Hello, Dylan. Oh man, I have missed you guys. Jeez, I have missed you guys. It's good to be here. It's good to be here, Dylan. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It works like I watched properly. Okay. Hope you have a lovely day at work, dude. I missed you too, sir. Yeah, no. Oh my, I am so glad to be here today. I hope everybody are doing a great. Frozen Fishes in the house, dropping 5 gifted subs right on the intro hello song. How are you doing, Frozen Fish? By the way, guys, gemstones are active. Okay, gemstones are active. Let me know when you see one. We have made them massive. And we have slowed them down by like 400%. So, yeah, you should be able to catch most of them. Today we removed kind of like the necessary skill check, mostly because we did some research and like ping and stuff really affected it. So there were a lot of people that were like, the gem disappeared after half the screen and I don't know why. And then yeah, it seemed to be ping related. So we made them, we've removed a lot of things so that you guys can catch them easier. Yeah, Miss Crafty, I know. Yeah, they are more frequent now. More of them drop. They are much bigger. In the extension, there is a sound setting that you can do in case you want to be tabbed out and just listen and stuff. There's a sound alert for when a gemstone appears now that you can activate, but you have to unmute it inside the extension. Yeah, George has been working really hard. Then, unfortunately, Twitch didn't approve it on Thursday last week. They didn't approve it because we were missing a mute button, which we have to have. So we had to have a new review yesterday, but that didn't matter because I was away anyway. I'm going to give you guys an update on me. And some other stuff here just in a minute. But yeah, let me just say hello first. L2 Sid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. How you doing today, L2 Sid? Good to see you, old buddy, old pal, old friend. Angelshan, how you doing? Thank you for the 300 bits. Ghostwing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ghostwing has 11 gemstones. They're pretty paggers. Ems is in the house with 1,000 bits. That's amazing. Happy birthday. Birthday stream. Oh, happy birthday, Ems. Ems is having their birthday today. Yeah, happy birthday, Ems. Kayles, but thank you for the prime, dude. Fab at the Apple, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back with the tier 2. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, dude. We got Asaranta in the house as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Asaranta. 10 gemstones with Asaranta. Hell yeah. We got Chase and Zach here. I think when we looked at this last time, like anyone having above 10 gemstones are doing pretty good at the moment. Chase and Zach, thank you so much for the 5. How you doing today, Chase? Or Zach, I mean. Good to see you, man. Santora, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Santora. Santora is on the grindiest level of them all. Level 9. Very hard level. Pandemonium, thank you so much for the 33 months, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you for the support. And Jody dropping 25 gifted subs, taking the lead of the week. Thank you so much, Jody. That's super duper generous of you. Your companion is looking amazing at level 22. Thank you so much, Jody. MCO, thank you for the 50 months, saying I'm so glad my Iska man is back and here to stay. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hell yeah. I ain't going anywhere, dudes. I ain't going anywhere. I got some update. Some of you are going to be... Wait, let me start recording. Some of you are going to be so damn proud. I have made a little schedule over the next 3 weeks. You know how we're currently in the ad hoc season of my life? You know what I mean, Dylan? We're in the ad hoc season. It's a bit grab and go at the moment. Because of like recent events with my grandmother and all of this stuff. So it's a little bit of an ad hoc situation in my life. But I made a little schedule. Yeah, I've organized myself. I did this last night and I was very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. I seen your schedule upload. Oh, okay, Seki's already put it in. Yeah. I'll talk about it in a second because I got a lot of things to talk about. Like I've been super busy over the past, I don't know, when did we stream last? 6 days ago? Yeah, over the last 6 days. It's been hectic, bro. It's been very hectic, but now I'm extra excited today because now I've got a calm 6 days. I got a calm 6 days. Yeah, Dylan. That means you and me. Arion Splash with the 5 tier 2s. Thank you so much, Arion Splash. How the hell are you? You've reached level 30 now, dude. 17 gemstones plus the 30. So what is that? 47? That might be in the lead. Thank you so much, Arion Splash, for your extreme generosity. Santora drops another 5 gifted. So you've just reached that level, the hard level 9, Santora. It's a grindy level, dude. We got 19 Nunn back here today for 46 months, almost 4 years of a Dylan. Thank you, dude. Thank you, 19 Nunn. Beba, thank you for the 14 months, saying, will we be able to see levels above 100 in the Armor and Vault Hunts webpage? We're working on an armory update to include prestige, yes. It takes a little bit of a time because it's down prioritized. We got to make sure to solve everything else first, all the bugs, etc, etc. Mr. Happy dropping Mr. Happy dropping 5 gifted subs, and just as I said that, added another 5 for a total of 30. Thank you so much, Mr. Happy. You're looking amazing, dude. 8 gemstones, looking strong. I love that skin. It would be so cool if you had an IB though on one of your eye, I'm just saying. We got Hoy in the house as well today. How you doing, Hoy? The ambassador of Vault Hunters, I do call him that, and I think it's rightfully so. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Hoy. I hope everything is good with you, man. Darkest is here with the tier 3 for 32 months. I'm working today, but I have my endpoint assessment for apprenticeship. Much love. Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you, dude. Guybrush dropping 5 gifted as well. How you doing today, Guybrush? You know what, Guybrush? I was playing a quiz game the other day, okay? When I was out away from home, I played a quiz game, and you know what came up was, who is this character? And I was like, that's Guybrush! I shouted, that's Guybrush! But he was the Monkey Island guy. I didn't know what he was called, but I called him Guybrush. He was really, really funny. It was very funny. Welcome back, Iskal. I hope all is well with you now. Yeah, all is good. All is good, dude. It's been a lot of busyness, but yeah, absolutely hilarious. I was like, that's Guybrush. Pub quiz time. Iskal shouting out his Dillers. Big D is in the house. What you do today, Big D? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. And we got Hellpie, the legend, the one and only. Probably the leader of the gemstones as well, to be fair. Yeah, he's up to 54 of them. Thank you so much, Hellpie, for the amazing 10 gifted subs. Then we got Simple Enigma. Simple Enigma, welcome, dude. Welcome as a new companion. Welcome as a level 2. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, give a warm welcome to our latest Dylan of Doom, Simple Enigma. Got an amazing looking skin. The right colors is here to represent. Thank you so much, Simple Enigma. I hope you stay around. Good to see you, friend. Welcome here. ACG without a bit saying, so nice having a stream to watch while sick. Oh yeah, sorry about you being ill, ACG. I hope that you feel better, dude. Gicky is here for 42 months of tier 3. Listen to this. Closing in on 4 years. What is this craziness? I'm so glad to be here and glad to be part of this amazing community. Iskal, you've helped me get through some tough times where it seemed like it wasn't worth fighting through. But your streams and Vault Hunts in general gave me something that I could look forward to. Thank you. Gicky, thank you for still being here. And to everyone out there who's ever struggling with mental health or other challenges in life, and sometimes, some days, I know the feeling. Some days it just feels like everything is dark, nothing matters. I think that's the most important feeling that people get, is that nothing matters. Am I right, Dylan? And I'm no doctor or anything like this, and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But all I'm saying is, when you feel like that, come here, come join us, come be part of this community, and we'll hang out with you, dude. Yeah, everyone's welcome here. And also, remember to focus on what you can control in life always. And you'll quickly find, I believe this is true, you'll quickly find that you can't control other people's actions. You can't control other people's emotions. But you can control how you react and what you make out of a situation. And remember, the most important thing in the world that we all have a finite amount of is time. So make use of your time. Don't waste it on garbage. You know? Sometimes you may have to waste a day on just laying in bed as well. And that's fine. If you want to stay in bed and just chill and like be lazy as hell, call in sick to school or to your job and be like, well, I'm not coming in today. Then yeah, I mean, fine. It's okay. It's okay every now and again. More rerolls. You're gonna get an equal amount of rerolls as the hype train today, and we've already got a level 7 hype train going. I didn't even see that because I had a pin in my face. Aye. Suddenly half of the stream is making use of their time. I mean, watching an Iskal stream is a very good investment of time. No, it is. Let's see here. We got the rank is back for 56 months. Hashtag huge. Yeah, indeed. Darkest with a 5 gifted bomb as well. Thank you, Darkest. You're supposed to be working, sir. Darkest has done well on the gemstone collection as well. Elite Ace is in the house. How the hell are you doing, Elite Ace? You came in late in the last one, right? Good to see you, man. Dude, tier 2s? There's 10 tier 2s from Elite Ace. 10 server tickets to the official servers. Thank you so much, Elite Ace. You're crazy. Everyone who got the tier 2 sub today from Arion Splash or Elite Ace, make sure to make use of it. Alright? Go and sign up for the official servers. Night Raleigh, it's so damn good to see you, old buddy, old friend. How you doing today, Night Raleigh? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. More than you know. Jasmine, thank you for the 2 years tier 2 today, saying I'm loving the new update so much. Thank you for your passion and dedication to Vault Hunters, and I can't wait to find a new Anne-Marie. Oh, I had, thank you, dude, for the 2 years. I had such nice comments that I saw from the community about Anne-Marie, and to all of you, thank you so much. You know, there was not a single negative comment. Usually when we do unique items or powerful things, you get some elitists that sit in a corner and be like, it's game breaking, it's too powerful. You know, every now and again. But no, not this time. Everybody was like pagging out of their mind for Anne-Marie. Which is obviously named after my grandmother. So thank you ever so much for that. It was so fun to see some people getting it and hunting it and stuff like this. And by the way, the updates added 7 rerolls to all minions. Yay! We got 7 rerolls to all minions, dudes. Or companions, not minions. We call them companions internally. Don't go spend them all in one go now, Dylan. Okay, don't go spend them all in one go. Thank you guys for the amazing hype train. Jasmine was part of that as well, so thank you again, Jasmine. Fezzy Fest, thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome here, Fezzy Fest. Appreciate having you. Ghostwing, thank you for the 100 saying it's gonna finally got him 5x on the chest. Really? How many rerolls did it take, dude? A 5x living stack. Nice, Ghostwing. Nice. And now you got 7 more. The question is, are you going to risk your double charming in the 5x? I don't know. Angel with the 200 saying, I got a gem, slow and big and in the middle of the screen. Yeah, okay. How many have seen the new gems falling? Because they've started falling now. It is random when they occur. But they will have... Are they on mobile app as well? I don't know how they work on mobile, but the mobile extension is working today, right, Dylan? I saw one. Yeah, I did. I got one. Okay, nice. Slow and good noise. Yeah. I got one on mobile. Oh, how did it look on mobile? Did it fall all over the screen on mobile or did it just appear? Same on mobile as this time. Oh, dude, Josh is such insane. Is double overpowered good? It's great, Mancani. Don't reroll, Mancani. It's great. Sir, I need more rerolls. Help, did you already throw all 7? Dude, it took like 30 seconds. And this man is just spinning the wheel. Oh, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. Santora is dropping another. Wow, Santora with another 10. Santora, just so you know this, I know you haven't been here during the season when everyone was grinding level 9. Level 9 is the grindiest level. This is the level that it's like 5 other levels, okay? After it gets easier again. But this level is going to take a long time, so don't go throwing it all away now on power leveling. Use some challenge points as well. And join the vaults today. Lady Jinx with 100 saying, afternoon boss, my biggest little one turned to me the other day and said, Mum, Vault Hunters is so sick. Iskal should totally make a Vault Hunters movie with Mojang. And my 8 months old recognize your voice and wakes from her naps. Hashtag next generation Dylan's, hashtag Dylan family. Thank you so much, Jinx, for sharing. Dudes, can we get some love for Jinx in the chat? When the kids are starting to talk about our game, then we know we've succeeded. Make it a Vault Hunter movie. To be honest, guys, like, you could possibly... I mean, this is a bit narcissistic. No, I get that. But you could totally make, like, an action-based movie as a Minecraft movie spin-off based on Vault Hunters. Now, it would never happen, of course, because that's not, realistic. But it would be a lot more action-packed than the normal Minecraft movie. It would. It would be like, you know, all the adrenaline of going into, like, the unknown... of fighting mobs and being like a warrior. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Keep 3x extended or not? Crafty, I would say we do make use of 3x extended. It's not a super exciting roll, but we do make use of it. I would re-roll again, honestly. Yeah. Cryptic Twist is in the house. Thank you, Cryptic Twist. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Double glued. Double, double, double. Wow, this is like a double stacked, man. Thank you, dude. We got L2Zid with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, L2Zid. Thank you, sir. Once again, did you use your rerolls? You also consumed all your rerolls. God damn it. And Quisted Tunt. Quisted Tunt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, dude. You got a nice, well-rounded companion at level 20. L2Zid with 100 bits saying, well said, sir. Had a bit of tears in my eyes. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, L2Zid. Thank you, dude. Leah, thank you for the 17 months saying, I don't catch stream very often, but all I want to say is thanks, Iskal, for making great content. Thank you, dude. And then Hoy drops another 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Hoy. Triple glued. Hoy's not on the toilet. I think he stopped there. I think he's actually happy with his role. Thank you, Hoy. Miss Goldburn, thank you so much for the 5 months. Love you, Iskal. Thank you, Miss Goldburn. Thank you so much. Good to have you here, Goldburn. Cosmo Volley with the 79 months today from Cosmo. Our dear spider friend with 28 rerolls. Cosmo, I'm sure that Hellpie would love some of these rerolls. Thank you, dude. Sniper is back for 37 as well. Thank you, Sniper. And Reaper 985 is in the house. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm almost done here, dudes. I'm almost closed up. We got a Lost Twin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Lost Twin. Thank you so much, Lost Twin. 16 gemstones. Is that a record? Is that the most gemstones? No, 20 with Hellpie. Oh dear, are they dropping too fast now? I wonder. Welcome, Mats. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome, Mats. Welcome here. Welcome, Mats. You looking great. A bit spooky. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, welcome a new Dylan. We got 2 brand new companion Dylans today. And we're closing in on, well, we're quite away from 7,000. But thank you so much. Welcome, Mats. Appreciate you, man. I've only seen 1. No, they're not too fast. No, okay, yeah. Welcome, Mats. Congratulations on rolling a Phoenix stack on your first roll as well. That's incredible. And Miss Goldburn, thank you for gifting a sub to Sleepy Burrito. Darkest with 100 bits saying, sir, I have the same luck with you and Excalibur in regards to me and Anne-Marie. Still yet not to get it, but cannot wait to complete my unique collection. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder how many gamers that are playing Vault Hunters that are just collecting uniques for the collectability of them. Are there a lot of you guys out there in chat, like you don't really aim to necessarily use them, you just think it's a very cool collectible as well? Both for me. I am. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I do think that that's a fun way of doing it. Like, I don't know how many uniques there are at the moment, but definitely there would be a few more in update 20. I can tell you that much. Which, by the way, we've started with. And I got some stuff to show you today. Oh, yeah. We got some stuff to show you. Everyone who's a champion Patreon to Vault Hunters, thank you for your continued support to the game. This is a message for you guys. We are going to be updating the pre-release server pretty frequently and pretty soon with the first update 20 version. Pre-release people, champions out there, Hellpie Gamings, etc. Just so you guys know, you will get access to this much earlier in this update cycle than we've done in the past. And Alien Dev, I think you joined us as well, right? Yeah, and Danny Snowpaw is here. What's up, Danny? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I mean, look, update 19 is huge, massive, and we had a lot of bugs. I said we would, and we did. We still have a hotfix to release, but the last hotfix now that we've actually held this for a couple of days, just to be able to catch some extra bugs. So there's nothing major now. The only thing that's broken in our knowledge in the latest update 19 version is Rampage. Rampage is absolutely overpowered and broken because it increases everything, and it shouldn't do that. It should be additive, not multiplicative. I've seen some pretty crazy DPS builds, let's say that. But it's getting fixed in 19.5, which will be the last update 19 hotfix. Stay, did I get you? No. Good morning, Iska. Love the new update. Hope you are having a good week. I just want to check something. In my world, whenever I use Fireball, I get a huge lag. Is that just a me thing or a wider issue? Wider issue. When was it solved, Josh? 19.3? Yeah, Fireball had a massive bug with update 19. I think it was fixed in 19.3. I don't hear the sounds for gems in mobile. Oh, it might be broken unless you've activated it. Josh might be eating actually. It's been fixed. It's been fixed if it's 19.3 or 19.4. I have 16,000 damage as Darkest. Yeah, dude, I've seen some pretty crazy things. I'm in 19.4 and I still get lag. Oh, really? Okay, let me ask then. 19.4 people still have fireball lag. Yeah, we need to fix that. Triple check. Yeah, according to Josh, it was fixed in 19.3, but apparently not then if State is still getting lag. Yeah, thank you, Josh. Callum with 100 bits saying, what do you think of my companion? Glad to have you back. Thank you, Callum. Let's see here. Ooh, double overpowered now, Callum. Yeah, this is the best you've ever looked, I think. I think so. Thank you, Callum, for continuing to be a companion grinder. You need some more gemstones, brother. We got Bandy BC with 100 saying, tempted to stay with Triple Phoenix. I probably reroll like 50 times. How you doing today, Bandy? Good to see you, man. Oh, you've already rerolled since you sent that message? This dude, this man. Darkest with 100 saying, sorry, I have unlocked the most overpowered companions. 3 double legendaries. Yeah, but there's a charming in there, Darkest. I mean, I'm not going to bait the last 2 rerolls, but oh, there's a lot of doubles here. That's funny. But you know, yeah, you got a lot of, you got 6 legendaries. That's a trait. Has Zombie Hunters been here? No, Zombie Hunters hasn't been here for ages, I don't think. But she had the most. Let's see how many she had. 3, 6, 7, 8. She had 8 legendaries when she won the badge. Cyberwolf, thank you for the other bit saying, do you like my reroll, sir? Cyberwolf is looking good. Yeah, Cyberwolf is looking great. I love the double stack of one. Oh, it's a shame that you have 3 different ones because it's hard to fit Cyberwolf, but it's not bad. I would stay. Black Belt Panda, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Misfit, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. And Reaper, thank you for the other bit saying, I lost my world when I updated, so I had to start a new world. How did you lose your world? That's really concerning, and I would make sure that you share your world that got broken to the devs in the Discord so that we can have a look at that, because that's very concerning. Very concerning indeed. Very concerning indeed. Right, guys. So, first of all, I want to do a little update on myself as of late. Just as a quick reminder, it's now been 12 days. It hasn't actually been longer than 12 days. That's mad. The last couple of weeks for me has felt like 2 months. Does anyone ever feel like that? 12 days ago, my grandmother died. It feels like it was like 2 months ago. Because I've been super busy. And so anyway, yeah. I did mention I will have to have some ad hoc. Meaning like I can't really have a proper schedule. At least not until the funeral is done with. And so last week, or this week that's just been... Wait, it's Wednesday today, yeah. So this week that's just been, I did mention that last stream, that at some point I'd have to go to my mother's house, and I had a meeting on Monday with the funeral people to book all of that and set all of that up. And that is not now done. I now have a funeral to attend to on August 15. Yep, so that's in 2 weeks from now, 2 weeks and a couple of days. That took up a lot of time because it was that, and it was a lot of like legal stuff that you have to go through when you do stuff like this. Next week I will also be gone for like 5 days, and so I can't have a full. I don't stream much next week, and that is because next week I have promised to help pack the entire house down. It's going to be quite mentally challenging, I'm not going to lie. Like, I think it's going to be horrible. But I promise to help out and be, you know, manly man carrying boxes and doing all of this stuff. But yeah, I got to pack together with my mother. We're packing the entire house down. And she estimated that to take 3 to 5 days. I'm going to be gone for like the full week, next week, helping out with that. Then the week after that, when I come back, I have... the funeral, obviously, and then I have a funeral planning agenda thing that I need to go to as well. The biggest problem isn't the meetings and stuff. The biggest problem is all the traveling I have to do, all the driving. I've been driving a lot in the last week, okay? I've been listening to like 3 audiobooks driving. I will say this, I've become a better driver. I have. I've driven so much that I think I've upgraded, I've leveled up as a driver. My condolences, Callum. It's all good. It's all good. I'm at peace with it, and thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I'm not in a sad position at the moment. I am more like in a this is where we are now, and you know, all that happened. I'm glad that I did what I did. I'm glad that I went to visit her. All of this, I've already spoken about that. But just to say, thank you for all your well wishes. I'm not in a bad spot mentally at all. I'm feeling good. I just have a lot of practical things to do, basically. Yeah, that's where I'm at. And so, however, until I leave next week, here's the plan. We're going to be streaming today, and possibly a longer stream today, dudes, because I do want to fit in some Americans as well. Possibly a longer stream today. And then we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow, 2 to 6 tomorrow, normal times. And I'll be streaming on Sunday, 2 to 6. And I'll probably be able to stream on Monday as well. I have to leave very early Tuesday. Very early Tuesday to make it to my grandmother's house. But I missed you guys so much. You have no idea. I missed you guys so much. And yeah, so here we are. And it's going to be a good week. It's going to be a good week. Four streams in total. Let me allow that from Possum Cat. We missed you. So excited to play Vault Hunt soon. Ordered a laptop a while ago, which was supposed to arrive on the day of the 19th release, but the package got lost. Company couldn't figure out what happened, so we canceled the order and ordered another one. It should arrive within 2 days. Hell yeah, Possum Cat! Dude, you gotta let us know how the journey goes, man. It's always so exciting to have new gamers coming into the game, and you've been here for ages. Hearties, welcome as a level 2 companion, dude. Hearties, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Ladies and gentlemen, Dylan, everyone else, here we go. We got 3 new Dylans today. Thank you, Hearties. Welcome as a level 2 companion. And look, we breached the 6,700 companions. Ice Reaper with the 100 bits saying, it's just gone, but I'm not mad because I was only level 35. It's still a very bad bug though, if we have a bug, but okay, yeah. Comic-Con, thanks so much for the 100 bits saying first gemstone, and that audio notification is perfect. Great, yeah, big shout out to Josh, dudes. Possum Cat, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Noel, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I'm so happy for you, Possum Cat, so happy for you. How you doing today, Cathy? I have 6 living. Oh! Huge! Please don't reroll. 24 rerolls Caddy is sitting on. What the heck, Caddy? Please don't reroll. That can be such a fun living run. We've been doing some really overpowered, stupid vaults lately, where, like, one-shot mentality. Papolo dropping 10. How you doing today, Papolo? Good to see you, man. Super generous, Papolo. Used up all of his rerolls already. Thank you so much, Papolo. I appreciate you, man. And Freeze, thank you for the 100 bits. Reroll check. Okay, Freeze. You know what, Freeze? Look, Freeze, you've got an extremely good companion here. But it's close to the end of the season. We're doing the gemstone event. You got 16 rerolls. Why don't you try and get something crazy? What are the rewards for again, Dylan? You get the Dylan set if you get what? A 7 stack? Is it a 7 stack of a single chest? We got one last time, right? Plentiful 7? Yeah. Bakadadadada Poseidon got the Dylan set last time because of the 7 plentiful. Or 5 legendary. Yeah, if you get a legendary stack to 5, you get the Dylan set as well. We have this is a little fun reroll internal thing we're doing. 7x of chest or 5x legendary. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, because of that, I would say reroll and have some fun, dudes. But the 6 times living, I don't know, man. Caddy, I think that's pretty good to sit on. We've been doing some crazy vaults. You're surely going to get some runs with that companion. Yeah, so anyway. Then, guys, I said to you guys before the summer, I said we're going to go to 4 streams a week because I love this so much. And I'm going to stick with that. So, after the funeral, I'm going to say that the ad hoc Iskal is done after the funeral. So when I come back on the 16th, the 17th of August is going to be the start of my autumn, sort of back to normal. Hopefully nothing else happens. But yeah, the 17th of August is going to be the start of back to normal. And when I'm back, then we're going to stay with this schedule. Here's the schedule. We're going to go Sunday, Monday, 2 to 6. And then we're going to go Wednesday, Thursday, 2 to 6. 4 streams a week. I asked ChatGPT what was best, to do 4 streams in a row, so Sunday to Wednesday, or to split it up in 2x2. And ChatGPT said the following: if you're streaming for maximum fun and enjoyment and don't want to risk burnout but want to have maximum energy during your 4 streams, it is better to do 2-2. So Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then ChatGPT said, however, if you're looking for maximum viewership, people tend to come back to streams more often if they're daily. So therefore the 4 in a row is better. I said I don't need more. I said I'm maximum funsies all the way. So we're going to do the 2-2. And I'm excited about that. Very excited about that. So that's going to be Pag. Fez, thank you so much for the $10, saying thank you for being my sole source of entertainment for the past few weeks. I've been trying to catch up on the VODs on YouTube, but it's taken me a while. Figured I could give myself a treat and spoil some of the progress and catch my first live stream. Hell yeah, Fez, of course you can, dude. Of course you can. Welcome here, Fez. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, there's 2 Fez. There's the Fezzy Fez and there's Fez. We got 2 Fezzes today. Maybe it's the same person. Thank you so much, Fez, for the tenor, dude. That's super, super generous. And hey, you know, yeah, it's always nice to catch up on all of the progress and every single thing. But sometimes a series has gone too far and it's just better to join, because otherwise you end up not joining at all. So I'm glad to have you here, Fez. I'm glad to be your source of entertainment. Joksu, thank you so much for the 100% saying, should I go for something crazier? Let me have a look, Joksu. Let me have a look. No, triple, like Joksu, I would, you know, here's the thing, check this out, Joksu. Here's your competition, okay? I have 1 person with 3 bonus gilded, and that's you. I have 3 people in total that has a 3 stack of bonus. Okay, Joksu? So, we do have Crenshaw with a 4 stack of ornates, but I would say like calm. Like 3 is pretty insane. So Taras with 100% saying, Iskal, remember when I complained a bit for the gold? Turns out it was a bit of stubbornness issue, and I used to only complete bracers, elixirs, so I was low on gold all the time because I don't like scams. Now I'm in basement and I'm rich. You call scams? I love it, dude. Okay, good to hear, Sotaris. Yeah, I think the gold balance is fine in Vault Hunters, so I'm glad that you feel that way too. Triple Hunterino has Keeper of Honor rolled? Really? Yeah, stay with it, Keeper. Stay with it, dude. How's Hunterino triple looking? Actually, we got a... No, wait. No, we have 1. We have 1 Hunterino triple. Yeah. I would stay with the Keeper. It's a very, very, very insanely good roll. It's an insanely good roll. I got 4 legendaries as craft reels. Yeah. I have 3 times Nova, says Christella. Nice, dude. Valkojam is here with the extra legendaries. How you doing today, Valkojam? Yeah, see, this is a bad one. This is a bad one because it's going to be hard to fit you in, Valko. I would reroll. You want to stack 1 if you can. If you want to get a lot of runs. 19 null dropping 10 tier 2s! Brother, 19 null, it's so damn good to see you, man. I know you've been a long time, Dylan. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 2s. That's super, super generous. Everyone who got a gift a sub, make sure to thank 19 null. Okay, so now that we've talked a little bit about me and my schedule going forward, as I said, this week we're going to stream a lot. Next week, I'll be gone for like 5 days doing packing and stuff. If I'm on the 10th of August, which is a Sunday, I think. Yeah, on the 10th of August, if I'm not completely like exhausted, because that's when I come back, then I'll do a Sunday fun day when I come back, because I'll have missed you guys loads. But if I'm exhausted, I just reserve myself to maybe not stream that day. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I come back. Now, before we vault today, I kind of feel like I want to do some real vaults today because we didn't really do any last time. But before we do any gaming, should we take a look at like an update 20 thing that we're working on? I'll show you this. Actually, I can't really show you that outside the vault. Let me see my list here. Josh wrote some nice stuff for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We got a new room that we can find in the vaults today. It's the old puzzle room. It's the remake of the old puzzle room. Coming back in update 20. But let me show you this thing first. Let's craft an unboxer. the unboxing station. And as I said to pre-release people, you're going to get these updates pretty early. A what? Yeah, the unboxing station. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh, I love it so much. Big shout out to DJ for this model. It's glorious. Let me put some simple... Let me put some lights here. Let me just light it up a little bit. Oh, it looks so cool. I love it. Okay. I have never tested this. It might be crashing. No, okay. Check this out. Let's grab a hopper. Right? And let's grab a barrel. Right? And also let's grab a chest. Right? What is this? Lightning strike. Put that away. We don't have breaking particles yet, but it actually works to break. Okay, that's rare. Let's put the barrel here. Let's put the unboxing station on top of the barrel. And let's put a hopper. I don't know. Hopefully it works from the side, but maybe not. We'll see. And then let's put a chest on top of this. Boop. Now, let's get some booster packs. Let's get a few different ones here. Let's put them in the chest. Okay, it doesn't render like I thought it did yet. Okay. Oh, no. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. It just can't do it from the side. Okay. Take these out. Hold on. Jump up on this table. Put it there. It's a bit of a shame because it hides the model, but it will probably work on the side if I ask Josh to add it to the side. Oh, that's so pretty. Guys, this unboxing station unboxes cards for you. Okay? So I can get a booster pack here. I can hopper items into this. And then I can choose. So I'll select this card. Okay, we don't have the feedback of opening sound yet. We will have when it's done. It's brand new. Here, I don't want either of these. So guess what? I'm going to click this, which is card juice. Okay, then we move on. For each adjacent evolution card. Pretty good. We'll take that. And we'll take another juice here. Ooh, Lucky Cry, Stonefall. It's all garbage. We'll take the juice. And let's see here. Increased damage. We'll take the juice. And juice. Ooh, a foil plating for dungeon mobs. That kind of sucks though. That's exciting and then not exciting. And now we'll take the juice. And a foil crit hit resistance. Yeah, I might take that. Done. Open. The cards are down here. Together with card juice, which we don't have a texture for yet. The card juice I can take and put in this machine. And it instantly juices. That means that you can be creative and build these things together so that card juice automatically goes into the card essence extractor with a redstone signal. And that's how fast it is to open cards. Isn't that awesome? Is this meant to be like a booster box of Pokemon cards? Yeah, that's kind of the vision. This little model here. This is a massive QL update. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. Check this out. Take some jewel pouches. Put them in. Oh, they render so cool. Oh yeah, I'll have a mining speed. No, I'm gonna scrap this one. As I say, the sounds are not final yet. Yeah, I'll take a mining speed. I'll scrap. Copiously, I'll scrap. Okay, we're done. Now, when I scrap, even though it's a silver, it won't be the silver scrap icon there. You can get gemstones, I assume. I assume it's just running the Vault Recycler method. Otherwise, Joshua has coded it a little bit wrong, but that can be fixed. Let me just double check. How do I see my companion here? I'm on mobile. We'll just scrap all of these real quick. You used the extension of mobile, dude. No gemstones there either. Okay, so it might be that Josh hasn't written that part yet. No, it does run the logic. Isn't it a 33% chance when you scrap something? I'm just getting unlucky. He says, okay, well, let's see. I think it's a 33% chance, bro. Let's see. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're running into that mathematically impossible stage here. Sucks, can't swag my companion support on here. Data! Data! How you doing, S-Data? Is this S-Data? Okay, I have a question. We have an S-Data that has emailed me a very weird email that I read like ages ago, which says something like, I'm trying to reach out, read my previous email, although I won't have sent. Something like this. If that's you, please send a new email to me. You got a gem, Skull? No, I didn't. Oh no, you got a gemstone. You guys are talking about yourself. Okay, let me do this one more time. No, I think the logic is not correct at the moment. Goes to check the code. Oh, here's Josh's message. Goes to check the code. So, whoops. Yeah, it's not in yet. But you get the idea. I will, sorry, no, thank you, yes, Data. Thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so that's the unboxing station, which is a part of update 20. Now, you're seeing a very early version without sounds, without the feedback events, etc. But we did this, and I want to give a big shout out to Caroline. Josh, can I get the concept art for this thing? Is Caroline here today? Can I get the concept art so I can show you what she drew, which inspired this machine? And yeah, I'll show her concept art that she asked for. Let's see if I can get it here. It's so glorious. It's so damn glorious. Let me see here. There it is. Let's have a look at this here. You know when I said that Hellpie Gaming had drawn the worst art I've ever seen? This is probably worse. But it worked. We did it. Digital screen with display of top card. Stack of cards. This is a shoot/ramp. Display split in half, priorities of type on left with an open all button. All cards open and go to chest via shoot. Similar animation to the card user. Manual selection button on the right side. You press to open one. Yeah, so we didn't do the automatic thing because I didn't want the automatic thing. But it's a piece of art, right? I mean, we gotta get this in game. We gotta get this in game. I gotta hang this up on the wall. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, that's the unboxer anyway. And the funny thing with the jewels is that I said to Josh like an hour ago when he had done this for cards, I said, you know, the first thing the Dylans are going to ask for is, does this work for jewels as well? Was I right, Dylan? Was a lot of people there when I opened the card packs? So I'll do it again. We'll open a few more here. A lot of you, were you like looking and being like, actually, if this worked for jewels, I'd be very happy. Yes, says Spyro. I just assumed, says Danny Snowpaw. Giki says, yep, yeah. Okay, I just love the little render. Although we do need, Josh, we do need to make it so that it can hopper from the side. So you don't have this blockade here. Since it only has one input slot anyway. But yeah, check this out. Red column resource. Row resource for mining speed. Is that pretty good? No. Green diagonal evolution card. Okay, so this stacks itself. So that's a good one. Yeah, I think this is going to be super helpful. I genuinely think this is going to be very, very cool to have. And also the fact that what I think people will really like with this is the fact that you can automatically get the card juice. And the card juice won't be a liquid because liquids are just awful to handle in Minecraft. Ooh, that's a huge card. It won't be liquid. It will be like an item, as you can see. And then you can manually set this up to insta juice it. There's no wait time, as you can see here either, for the card juice. It just goes immediately. I think once we, like maybe next stream, we can set up this automation. Maybe next stream when we have the hopping right and we got the sounds and everything. Please make it work with modular routers. Oh no, it will, Beppo. It will, 100%. Like, we can try it right now, but like, modular routers is just making use of the hopper mechanic. So if I get a modular router here, and I do like a sender module, check this out. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I do a sender module, and then I just target the top for now. This will, of course, be able to do from the sides later. But then we put that in here, and we just give it a booster, any booster here, like boop. It's gonna send it. See? Check that out. And the cards that it's rendering here are the cards that's actually in the pack. How nice isn't that? How goddamn good aren't my new development team? Dudes, like they are so bloody good. With a juice box icon, it will look so good. Yeah. We'll have the juice icon and we'll have the juice item stack. And then like you can filter it out, right? So it currently pushes to an inventory below it. If there's no inventory below it, we actually sat and spoke about how we would handle this. What in the world? We sat and spoke about how we would handle this. And check this out. I then said, like, why don't we just make it the hopper mechanic or hopper logic? Or sorry, dropper logic. So if I take a booster pack, I can insert it by right clicking as well, like that. And now if I select anything, you saw how it, oh, I had my magneton, we'll do another one. It drops out in the bottom. Oops. So if I put that in and then select something, select the card juice, boom, there's the card juice. So you like, whenever I make a machine like this, I know that a lot of people is like, oh, well, can't we automate it and stuff like this and fully automate it? To me, in my design vision, there still has to be like the player element. The player still has to be playing the game, and it should be fun for the player to play the game. And so, like, I don't like the idea of put things in a box, set up a filter, and then it automates it out and plays the game for you. I like this though because it's a nice quality of life when opening a lot of booster packs, and then we have allowed the player to be creative to like send it to different things. So like send the juice to the juicer, send the cards to a card to your storage, and yeah, it's so cool. It looks like a little jewelry box. Yeah, I mean DJ really smashed this one out the park. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, hold on. That's Jay Palmer. Yes, Stress, you are still alive. And level 9 with 28 rerolls. You should reroll. You should reroll, Stress. You should get some better rolls than that. New card storage. Ooh, well, yeah, well, we'll talk about it, right? We'll talk about it. No, update 20 is looking fantastic. Let me tease a little bit. I'll say this. We're going to release a full content board to the pre-release people when we're done with it. But for you guys here, I'm just going to say this. We are, of course, we're having like the main features of update 20 you all know about. It's the greed vaults, it's the etchings, it's the personal vault, and it's one more main feature. It has to do with the gods, with the god system. But here's a bigger addition. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 new rooms, Dylan. 5 new rooms in update 20. 5. All of them challenge rooms, like raid room, X-Mark room, with custom logic. All little mini games. And yeah, things are looking really exciting for update 20. For sure. Here's a smaller edition. Generate raw vault cluster block rarely below Y level 5. It's happening, dudes. Yep, you'll be able to find that in the old world and run raw vaults. Very exciting. And so anyway, I say we do a little bit of real. I say we do a little bit of real to begin with today, and then I also want to do some bingo vaults. I want to do some broken bingo vaults today. I think it was really fun last time with the companions just boosting the hell out of me. I want to say one more thing about update 19. If there is anyone that updated to update 19 and then didn't get a companion after like 10 vaults, in the first release we did, or before 19.2, I think we fixed it in 19.2, the companion egg attraction thing wasn't working properly. It was broken. So I hope that people didn't just give up and didn't get the updated version where companion egg spawns. Secondly, I want to say this. Yes, it's not perfect at the moment. I've seen a lot of suggestions We're gonna balance it, and we're gonna polish it, and we're gonna make sure that in update 20 companions feels absolutely excellent to find. I still don't think it's bad at the moment, but yeah. Remember, we constantly listen to suggestions and stuff, so keep them coming. Wombat Maximus, how you doing, Wombat? Thank you for the bit, saying my last reroll for today. Check, please. Also have a nice stream. Thank you, Wombat. Thank you, sir. Wombat. Triple Phoenix with a double ornate stack, or bonus ornate stack. Yeah. Looking pretty good, Wombat. Looking pretty good. Callum would be saying, I don't know. I know I was quite vocal last stream about how I disliked the gemstone feature, but the changes you made are amazing. Well done, devs. Thank you, Callum. Do you mean the gemstone hunt, Callum? Where you collect gemstones? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I mean, look, it was brand new for us, right? Here's the thing that people need to realize in this life, and I hope all Dylans can live by this. Dylan, pledge with me. Every human being is going to make mistakes. And hopefully, mistakes makes them better the next time. The first gemstone logic was the first gemstone logic we ever did. That was like open for everyone and like that. And we realized that, yeah, we should change it. We should make it better and easier and more accessible. And so we did. And I will pledge that I will continue to live my life like that. Improve whenever I can. But at the same time, don't be afraid of making mistakes, because mistakes makes you better. It's important. There are so many people that are afraid to make the tiniest of mistake, and I'm specifically seeing this with the younger generation. They're so afraid of making mistakes. You know why? It's because there is a bunch of there are a bunch of people in the world that are going to be instantly there in their face and telling them that they are the devil. Telling them that they are the worst person in the world. That's why people don't dare to make mistakes. And what's going to happen then? Well, we're not going to evolve. We're not going to get better. We're just going to, I don't know. We're just going to get more introverted, more like to ourselves, more afraid of social engagement. And so there it is. It's fine to make a mistake. Ginger Ninja Rambo, thank you so much for the 20 months, dude. Welcome back, Darkest with another 100 saying time to go. Wish me luck, Dylan, for my assessment and all my train journeys. Have a good day, Darkest. Have a good day, dude. Benji, thank you for the 18 months. Brother Ding, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, Brother Ding. How are you doing? Cryptic Twist with 100 saying, I hope in this schedule it is time for email checking and PO box setup. There will be a Cryptic Twist. There will be. Yeah. Forgive me, Cryptic Twist. But I've had such a busy time. Like I have to prioritize. Crazy Chelsea, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. El Tuesday, thank you for the 100 saying, sir, companions are amazing. Keep up the good work. This game is so much fun to play. Hell yeah, dude. So Taras, thank you for the 100 saying, I got a lot of rerolls, but low level. Should I reroll? I think Sotaras. Wait, you're level 1, you're level 2, Sotaras? No, you should save all your rerolls. Save all your rerolls, join every single vault today, and level up with channel points, okay? And then reroll. Yeah, because otherwise you're just re-rolling one modifier, and what's the fun in that, you know? Right, here we go, Dylan. Here we go. What are we doing first? We're doing one Royale Vault. Let's do one Royale Vault to begin today. Get a little bit warmed up. Oh, I completed a quest. Paggers. Where is it? Here. What do I get for this? I get another Royale Rock. Yay! Woo! Companions for Royale Vaults? Yep, we're gonna have some companions. Remember though, companions for Royale Vaults are different in my world here. What is this? Why is there a portal with a Royale Vault in it? Isn't that weird? Okay, I have that on middle mouse button. That's when I pick block, it just breaks. A mystery Royale. No, I broke it. I'm worried. I think that might be a testing thing or something, and I'm worried of going in there. I know that Dog sometimes comes and tests stuff on my server. I had to tell Dog, our dear Dog, I had to tell him, I was like, bro, you know this is my, like, this is like my world. This is not a test world that you can break. This is like my world, Dog. He's like, he didn't say anything, he just logged off. Okay, we got a Gamba. Will we beat the first Royale Vault is up? Let me have a look here. So, companions work slightly different in a Real Vault. In that the legendary modifiers only last for 1 minute, okay? That's how we balanced it in this. And also, I found that, like, it's not really... Well, it depends on the objective. Of course, adding chest is good, but that companion challenge stack is going to be harsh. How you doing, by the way, Biscuit Games? How you doing, Panda Supremacy? Pac-Man is here, Narky is here. Good to see you guys. Panda Supremacy, would you like to lead this with your insane assortment of legendaries? Also, Biscuit Games has an insane amount now. That's 8. That's the same as our mom. Panda Supremacy, I hope you would be able to lead this one. Christella wants to add 3 times Nova. You know what, Christella? I'm gonna take you up on that, but I can't add you for this one. Oh, should I out that, by the way, Josh? Should we do that today? Oh, they don't know yet, though. That's such a good texture. It's the first time I see it. This is another update 20 feature, by the way, Dylan. We'll take a look at this later, okay? We'll take a look at this next after our first Real Vault. We'll do one Real Vault, then I'll show you what this is. This is something that has been requested by so many people, including myself, ever since Vault Hunters 3rd edition. Those of you who have been here for a long ass time, you will remember that in the very beginning of Vault Hunters 3rd edition, in the very beginning, I said, people are gonna miss the speed running vaults from Vault Hunters 2. Do you guys remember this? And then I said, what if you could speed run any objective? That was the first time I spoke about it. Later, I was playing with Barry, me and Barry Airy, and we were talking about it while we were co-op running. We said, what if you had like a time trial rock, so you could like speed run a scav, and then you could share your results with your friends. Angry Dad, don't worry. There's gonna be more, Angry Dad. There's gonna be more. Who was here back then? I think a lot of people was here back then. Well, I hope, because Dylan is hashtag never ever leaving. And it took all the way to the end of the stream, end of update Vault Hunters 3rd edition, for us to get them, but they're here. And we're going to take a look at them. We're going to take a look at them later. Very, very exciting stuff indeed. Bedoggle, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Saying, thank you for being you, Iskal. Also, what do you think of my reroll? Used to have Pilot Hunter. You're looking good, Bedoggle. Why don't you join us in this Real Vault? Now remember, you have a pretty big job here, Bedoggle. You only got 1 minute of overpower, so we gotta spend that right. Minecraft Vet is in the house with the 100 saying, Iskal, I hope things are going well with the family. I pray everyone heals from your loss. Can't wait to get into the new updates. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Minecraft Vet. It's much appreciated, dude. And yeah, I think we're all doing good. I think it's going to be one of these things that after the house is cleared out, it might get heavy for like a day. Or there might be like a heavy moment, you know. There was a bit of a bit of a heavy moment in the funeral arrangements. But I think after the house is cleared out, then it might get heavy. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Jat has 6 times living as well. Well, wait, so we got 2 living. Hold on. We got 3 6 times living. Catty, Jat, and more rerolls. Who's more rerolls? This is the entity. How do we have 2 Stress Monster skins in these rerolls? That's hilarious. Caddy, you know what, Caddy? Oh, do I really do this? Like 6 challenge stacks in a Real Vault is so damn detrimental. No, we gotta save you for an insane bingo run instead. Yeah, I think so. I think we gotta be a little bit smart here. Let me see, who else can I add? Alfic55, thanks so much for the 18 months today, Alfic. Can we get you in this party, maybe? We can, Alfic. Yeah, pay to win with a resub. Hell yeah. I've still not seen any gems since Bandy. Josh, have I given them the wrong information? Isn't it that there's at least 2 gemstones guaranteed per hour, and you have a chance to get 6 per hour? Maybe I've got it wrong. No, Josh says definitely. It's if not 3 guaranteed per hour. So why is it that some people don't see it? Is it maybe that they haven't allowed the extension properly or something like this? I've had one so far. Okay. I mean, look, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do, Dylan. We should play out the stream and see where we end up. Maybe it's just a skill issue, says Josh. I don't think it's a skill issue if the gemstones are huge, man. They're absolutely massive. Lienka! Lienka has the 5 times ornate. I want to save Lienka for later. Two Corks, would you like to join us and be our Hunterino and Pylon Hunter in this one? Now again, when we do a Real Vault, you have to be conservative with your legendaries. The spells are absolutely awesome in one of these. Spells are insane. Let's see if we can get a Luke Goblin in here as well. I'm just gonna assume that you guys are here when I find you. Enruko! Enruko, come join us with Loot Goblin. Senamura! Senamura! What's up, Senamura? How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. I don't want to add you to this party because it's going to be a likely outcome is that I die and all the companions with me die too. And you're not level 10 yet. You only have 1 heart. Thank you so much, Senamura, for the insane generosity. And then we got Santora with another 5 gifted, grinding that level 9. It's a tough level, Santora. It's a tough level. You got this though. Tristram, thank you for the 10 months today. Joxu, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I feel like the identification stand would become useless after that card table comes out. Also, can I join this vault? What do you mean the identification stand will be useless? No, Joxu, you can't. I'm gonna save you for another vault because you got that insane power. But I've added you to the list. What do you mean? The identification stand is like the most important block in the game. Yeah, when you get all your gear, you just plug it in there and you're done. Danny dropping 5. Danny, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you so much. 19 gemstones for Danny right now. Exploring Dice with the 500 bits saying, for mobile, make sure you have extension open for gemstones. Can't have the extension minimized. Oh, that could be it. For mobile, you have to have the extension open. You can't like minimize the extension. That's probably why. That's annoying. Yeah, that's probably why though. I don't think there is a way around that for us. I think that's a Twitch thing. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, you can't have the chat and the extension open at the same time because then you won't see a gemstone. That's a small pain. Yeah. Yeah, but I won't chat. Yeah, exactly. That's why. So Twitch doesn't have a placement for it, I guess. I guess that's the problem. We'll have to research if we can do it better on mobile. We'll have to research if we can do it better on mobile. That sounds really annoying because I know Dylan's want to chat, and I mean you're sitting there on your phone on the toilet. Let's be honest, and watching Iskal, and yeah, either you have to have chat and the extension and not see the gameplay, or you can't see the Dylan chat. King Dogo, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Sorry for not around for a bit, just some real life stuff. Dude, never apologize, Kingo. You've got a 30 stream streak, you crazy. Simple Enigma, what's up, Simple Enigma? How are you doing today? I remember you from the last stream. No, earlier today. Thank you for another 5 gifted, Simple Enigma. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Tristram, thank you for the 200 bits. Should I reroll? Let me check. No, I wouldn't reroll. I wouldn't reroll before you hit level, like, 12, Tristram. I would chill. I would chill. And actually, you got a really good companion because you don't have a legendary, so I can fit you in parties. That is actually reminding me, we need some Phoenix stacks on this here vault. Let's add Luke Tagon. No, Luke Tagon cannot join. We cursed the vault. We're still in season 1. Sibs. Sibs can join. Sibs can join. Hell yeah, Sibs protect us. And we got a heal spell and 2 absorption spells. Nice. Yeah, we got some nice spells here. I do need a champion though if we get a bingo. Let's see here. Do we have... No, we don't have that. Or we do have that. 4 times Kiwi Child is such an insane... Kiwi Child, come join us, dude. Come join us, Kiwi Child, please. If you would. Okay. I think that's good to go. This is a Royale party again. So please, for the love of everyone, play your legendaries very sparsely. They only last 1 minute in a Real Vault. Excedra with the 20 gifted subs. Excedra! Bro! I hope everything is good with you. Thank you so much for the support to the community, to me, to Vault Hunters. Thank you, dude. And thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Do I reroll? It depends if you want to go crazy. You got a really good companion, etc. If you want to try and hit the 5 stack, of course you need to reroll. You got 24 rerolls. You may not get a better than you have because you got like you're like A tier right now. But yeah, maybe you should. Just for maximum funsies. Oops. Dwayne is asking if they should reroll as well. No, no. 4 times Phoenix, don't reroll, Dwayne. Don't reroll. Focus on leveling up. Focus on leveling up. Collect gemstones. I have 28 rerolls available, says Damien. Yeah, but Damien, don't you have an extremely... No, no, Damien, you can reroll. You can have a bit of fun. Okay, guys, we're doing this. We're doing our first Real Vault of today. We got a party. Hopefully everyone is here. We got a bunch of spells. In order for me to win these are very hard. I'm level 89. We're still playing on the level 50 presets. That will be fixed in update 20. I just ran out of time for update 19. But please play well. Except with another 1,000 bits saying how many rerolls should I go? Etc. You should go them all. Until you get something that you really like. Like if you get a 4 stack of 1 legendary, obviously stop. 3 stack of 1 legendary, obviously stop. Like a 7 stack, 6 stacks, 5 stacks of chest stops. Yeah. Yeah, I want Josh. D Smiley, thank you for the 6 months. What's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, 7-0, guys. 7-0. It's been a while since I ran a Real Vault. It's gonna be exciting. 62% believe that I can do it, and it's a scab. Oh, it's a very hard scab. What in the world is this scab? Bro, this is one of the hardest scabs I've ever seen, no? That's easy, okay. Okay. We've got 2 goblets, 2 wizard wands, and 2 pearls. And then 24... Okay, what theme is it? It's the... is this the spider theme? Yeah, this is the spider theme. Yeah, make sure you join the vault. Type exclamation mark join in chat or click I'm here on screen. Panda Supremacy is leading it. You look amazing, Panda. I love the artistic... You're bigger than me. Yep, Panda has reached... We gotta give a badge for that, Josh. Anyone who reaches whatever level where they get bigger than the player, what is that, like level 30? They need to get a badge for bigger than you. We can call the badge. That'd be a funny badge. It can be on perma level though. Okay, I think this is gonna be super hard. Oh man. Let me first of all show you some new features in update 20 as well that's coming. We are currently actually reworking a brand new feature. But that's not in at the moment. However, if I go to Vault Map, I think we got some new stuff here. Yeah, map icon style. We got something called Simple. Look up there. See how they change? I'll play on Simple this time so that you can see the option you have. The simple ones are made by our newest member of the team, Mr. Nimbles, who I'm very excited to have. He's an extremely talented pixel artist, and you'll be seeing a lot of his work in the future. He's a great guy. But yeah, I'll play on simple so you can see how it looks. And then what was the other thing I was supposed to show here? Was it the timer thing? Let's see here. Accessibility setting, HUD settings. This thing is going to change completely again. But here, Vault Timer. Check this out. You can put it to minimal. Look at how cute it looks now. So much cleaner. I think I'm going to play on minimal. Of course you want to move it because it's like overlapping at the moment, but that's something that we're doing in the future. I don't think I can do that at the moment. No, I can't do that at the moment. But we will be able to in the next update. You can move it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I can move it a little bit. Just not clear. Nice. Very, very, very cool. Okay, here we go. Tommy, what have you got for me? Arcane. Oh, okay, we got a very good build. Arcane, Nucleus, and Frost Enjoyer. Arcane is actually the lowest rolled one with 37. Nucleus is not bad, but Arcane is so fun. If we get the dice, this is such a good one. We got the dice. Okay. Okay. Oh, we could have taken... I mean, Treasure Goggles would have been pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Spellbook, Crystal Ball, or Healing Salve. I think I'm gonna go Healing Salve. I think Healing Salve is better than you guys think in Real Vaults. Spellbook would be the easiest choice here, but I think I want to go Healing Salve. Love the salve, it's so good, yeah. Oh, we could get a legendary wand, a treasure key, or the crown. We go for the crown. We go for the crown, always. Always the crown, at least until we have a few of them. Right, let me set up my binds here. So toggle quick bind, Do that. That's spawned already. That's spawned already. And that's it. That's all the binds I get to do. What else do we have here? So we can still pick up some intelligence. Still pick up speed. Arcana we can pick up. So what we really want to find is arcane scrolls. I also wouldn't mind finding a mana barrier scroll, but I don't know if that's actually existing yet. Could find a mana shield one though. I'd take that. And I mean, AoE is always useful. So like if we can find a chaos cube, if we can find like a fireball or nova, I think I'll eat them too. Okay. So now when you let go, there's a cooldown. That definitely wasn't there in the beginning. DJA is right. He said this today. And Josh said it's always been like that. I don't think it has. Right, anyway, we didn't get any AP here, unfortunately. We don't need Fatal Strike, so we'll just go Panda. This is going to be so hard, though. We got to move fast. But yeah, pay attention to the map icons. This is on the simple setting. Oh, we got an X mark. This is on the simple setting. I think they look so clean. And hopefully it will help people with color impairment and stuff like this. Oh, is that a perfectly rolled sword? It is. And an intelligence scroll. Actually a huge start. Unfortunately, we just got another pair of trousers that we already have. There are 2 boxes up there. I'm going to go for them. That's a good thing with finding the X mark room or any challenge room that has an activator is that it's kind of free. Ooh. Don't know which focus is best there, but maybe that shield is the best. Prime amp, we'll go with that. I would go with a wand, get some AP in, and a helmet, not AP. Where's my mage gear at? Oh, there's lots of them up here. Perfect. Empower. There we go. Some boots. I think effective avoidance is actually not terrible on this map or in this theme. Put those away. I don't know if I need empower though. That's a better wand. And that's also energizing, which is good. Mana regen. Don't want that. Want those. Right. So we are in need of a chest plate, but we're also in need of like a helmet that has AP. I think the trousers are pretty good. I think effective avoidance is pretty good on this map or in this team. The spell icon is broken, Iskal. What spell icon? I gotta admit, I'm not a big fan of this one though. I know what it's supposed to look like, but I feel like it looks... I don't know, it's a little bit disturbing in my face. Oh, in the extension? Yeah, I know. The icons are broken. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They still work. They still work. The icon is just missing a texture. That's okay. Not a big deal. Ooh, a good chest breaker. And an AP helmet. Perfect. Just need to be careful. I summoned something in. Earthquake? No, that's not going to be useful at all, is it? We got a good chest breaker, though. That's kind of huge. We want to start looting here in a minute. Ooh. Okay. Very, very, very big defense drop if I equip this. Look at my defense here. 86 to 78. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's better to go with a defensive one. Still feel like I want a chest plate before we fight. What companion pets have you guys got in? Which one did you guys get in the quest, by the way? I'm curious. Did anyone get the baby creeper? A papillon? I got a legend? Ooh. A moose? I got a dumb giant? Oh, that's funny. I do think that the giant is the... like, if you get a really good giant as well... I got Biscuit Games. Hell yeah, dude. You got a Patreon, a legend. That's so cool. Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to kill these guys? Not really. Need more AP. Yeah, that's way too long to kill horde mobs. Actually, are they dying? I don't see the little health bars. Giant is an instant toggle off. Oh yeah, you can always toggle them off. Like, you can always toggle them off, right? So I think it's fine. I think you're gonna just toggle to hide them. So I think it's okay. Ooh, 6 chaining. Low damage, but honestly, I think it's worth it. What is this? Resistance and increased cooldown. We'll take those. Need a chest plate though, because the fact of the matter is that we need to start looting. We've already spent 4 minutes here. And it is a problem not having an AoE scroll. The cooldown is awful. I don't know if it always was like that, you know, maybe. I think Arcane goes through my companion now though, so that's nice. Yeah, I definitely need a chestplate, huh? Definitely need more AP. Or even trousers with AP on. We don't even need horde mobs, so it's just a waste. Well, I guess I'll loot. I'm stupid. Iskal, are you a minion that you can get? I don't think I am, actually. You know what? That's a bit of an oversight. Should you not be able to find Iskal as well? Or is that just... Maybe people would be like, that's yeah, this is narcissistic. I don't know if I care. Arcane does go through the companions, but doesn't do that yet in the public version. No, I know that's a... Oh, I thought that was a hotfix thing. I want to find an Iskal and a stress. Okay, I wonder if we should do another series for that. Because I feel like it would... Ooh, a chestplate. I think it would be rude to be part of the Legend series. Like, I don't think that would make sense. But yeah, maybe we should make another series. I'll think about it. I did actually say no, because the boys wanted to do a... This is going to sound weird, but the boys wanted to do a developer series. A developer set. And I actually said no to that. And I'll explain myself why. It's because I felt like if we do a developer series, I felt like a lot of people are not going to know who people are. But maybe that's stupid. They're playing a pack... that people have made. So maybe the solution is to do a developer series. Do a YouTuber set? Yeah, that's the classic, isn't it? That's what mod packs did in the past. I remember back in like 2013, there was a mod pack that had like YouTuber eggs or something like this. And I remember being all like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber so I can be a YouTuber egg. Very funny. Why is it? This is... Oh, we got a crack pile. This is garbage, this one. Terrible roll. We got a crack pearl though, so that's big. Okay, I should be fighting now. I need a water bucket or stonefall. No. Mistake was made. Mistakes were made. Do I go here? I need some spiders as well, but I don't feel comfortable with killing spiders just yet. An egg skull. Yeah, I got 2.4 mining speed on that tool. Yeah, I saw. It's awful. Arcane goes through companions. It does in my version, but apparently it's not in the public version yet. I thought that was in a hotfix, but maybe not. Maybe it's an update 20 thing. I gotta be honest, guys. Like, we've been so excited. The whole team, we've been so excited to just, like, start update 20. And... it's been hard to, like, focus on hotfixes, even though, like, we want to have a good version out for everyone. It's been really hard, dudes. I got my first gem. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. If you're on mobile, as I say, you can't have the extension closed or minimized, which is sad, for sure. It's a Twitch thing, though. It's a limitation on Twitch. Maybe there's a way around it that we can find. Bro, I got loads of hearty apples. We're chilling. What do the goblins mean? They are companions that haven't been taken care of. Then they spawn as goblins and I can kill them for loot. However, I don't really care about them that much. So, whenever a goblin escapes, they come back as a companion. So it's a little Twitch interaction thing. Okay, we need to kill spiders. That was a good haul. 3 black mob essence. 16 minutes though. Like, I need a better chest breaker. I need better trousers with AP. And... what else do I need? I need everything. Ooh. We need gilded chests. Yeah, I think I would really benefit from an AoE ability. Just open them instead of the slow mining. Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. I can't even insta-mine these, I don't think. No, I can't even insta-mine these. Oh, but I don't have a drop key. Dude, I don't have my drop key bond, so I can't really do that. You are right, though. Maybe I should just open and look for the thing I need, like the goblet. There's a chance I miss it. There was 2 spider soul charms, which I can never find in those. 3 spider soul charms, I think, maybe. I don't know. There is another POI that I spawned in. This is better to vein mine. So Taras, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, dude. Thank you, sir. No, you're right, because I also don't have a magnet, so there's like many reasons to do what you're saying. Man, I'm actually quite tanky. Yeah, I'm kind of tanky. Ghostwing, thank you for the 100 saying my first one was a panda, but I did find a baby creeper and it's so cute. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A lot of people have been talking about the idea. Ooh, that's an upgrade actually. It's a huge upgrade. A lot of people have been annoyed that we have this random can be companion vault and can't be companion vault. I've seen a lot of discussions about like people are making an add-on where you would see if you have a companion vault. Personally, I gotta say though, thank you for the coin explosion, Sibs. Personally, I gotta say, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think that we can certainly do some improvements, and we will. Specifically focused, I think, around like the compass and doing stuff with the compass. But all in all, I think that the feature is fine. It needs a little bit of like love. Best way to call it. But I don't think it's bad the way you find companions. I think it's quite exciting, the whole thing with attracting companion eggs. Uh-oh. They do a lot of damage. But as always, like when we do something brand new that's never been done before, it always gets refined, right? It always gets that little love tap. Compass is still very useful for marking single rooms before you get the map. Yeah, no, for sure. We have some ideas for how we could make it even more exciting, though, that we're probably going to do in Update 20. Remember, guys, Update 20, or the cycle of Update 20, is the last update we ever do for Vault Hunters 3. Then it's all about Vault Hunters 4. It's all about porting it. All about making Vault Hunters 4th edition for the latest Minecraft version. Are you kidding me, you stupid... Honestly. Stupid tool. Can't believe we haven't found a better one. I mean, this is actually better. At least I can insta-mine slice chests. But now the update has been out for a while, so you guys will have felt the new weapon roll, etc. What's your favorite thing? Tell me your favorite thing about Update 19. And also, I would like to know if there's like one thing that has made you feel like... that has brought you back to Vault Hunters. Companions? Real? Arcane? Literally everything we're playing with here right now at the moment. That's funny. New abilities. The entire thing. Map changes. Was map changes not in an update before? Vault Hunters in general. What's up, Crow Danny, dude? How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna open these. We're on 7. Kinda want that. Oh, what happens if I do that? Is that still in? Wait, I can still loot to my inventory? What happens then? They just disappear, I guess so. When you're done. That's funny. Resistance and mana region. I think I go mana region instead. Instead of the cooldown. Love the new UI. Thank you, dude. And we're going to do even more improvements to the UI. This new guy in our team, Nimbles, he's an insanely talented UX guy. I killed max level, whoever that was. Oops. Whoops. Also, quick binding everything is Omega. Yeah, it was so required for Real Vaults, right? It just didn't work without it. Okay, Kiwi Child is playing one of their totemics. Thank you, Kiwi Child. Come on, let's get a spirit totem down. Aha! And we got a spirit totem down. That's awesome. There's no way we can do this, by the way. We need 2 wizard ones. I'm like pagging over the fact that I have one, or the rip page is almost done. But I'm so slow still. New fun pull is up. Favorite update 19 thing. Thank you, DJ. Companions with a 38% vote. All the QL features is on 2nd place. People love our quality of life update. Real is the least interesting one. Okay, weapon changes is up there. Weapon changes is up there. I think Real Vaults, to me, like they are... Hopefully there are a lot of people that feel like they're exciting to watch, but they don't particularly enjoy running them. Because I can totally vibe with that. I totally understand that logic. Because they're quite intense to run. And I know that a lot of Dylans, a lot of people in general, enjoy winning, and you don't always win these. So I completely understand that there's a mismatch there. I know that from experience of developing this game, trust me. Ooh, that's a good hammer. Okay, now we can break chests quickly. Do we have enough time? We still don't have, like, insane kill power, though. To be fair. Arcane is working fine, but it's not melting them. I got 8 pages, so I should loot these. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got 9 pages. Thank you, Panda Supremacy. Maybe I dive in with the rock solid that I got for a minute. We still have our overpower stack. Let's hold that for a little bit longer. Oh, I wonder how we're doing with black mob essence as well. We got 1 there. I think I got some effect avoidance, right? So I can kill these. Yeah. We got 3 black essence there. Just need 1 more paper, dude. Then I'm gonna stop looting these. You kidding me? I got 2 dweller traps. We don't need anything from living. There's another dweller somewhere behind me. There he is. Panda healing me up. Thank you. Kiwi refilling my mana. We need 24 black mob essence, so I do need to kill these. Need to kill all the slimes I see, because that's the best source for it in this team. Was there a slime behind here? No. 7 minutes! Where's all the time gone? No! Okay, how am I doing for black? 12. Crap, it's not very good, is it? The winner is Companion Pets with 45% voters. Real loses with only 13 people voting for it. My favorite thing! No, but I've had Companions for so long. Like, for me, Companions obviously isn't as new and exciting. I understand why people like that the most. For sure. Alright, let's run our overpower stack that we have, please. And let's just clear this room out, because it's a pretty good room. Who's our overpower man? There we go. Thank you, Bedoggle. Thank you. We got a goblet. We got a goblet. Paggers. Oh, more gilded here. More gilded. And assassins. We got another totemic stack. Kiwi Child has 4 of those. Spider Soul Charm. Come on, goblet. No. Crap. What was that? That was also gilded. Earrings. We got 2 earrings. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? We do need 1 more paper. There it is. Okay, we got the papers. We don't need anything more from wooden chests. Let me dump. We got 1 goblet, 2 earrings. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not looking the greatest. Not looking the greatest. 5 minutes. And I'm wasting the overpower putting stuff away. I'm stupid. So used to it lasting 5 minutes. It's already over. We even got the Hunter Reno stack here. Brrrt. Real would be high for me if I was able to easily reset my keybinds while keeping the binds for my main build. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's good. I see what you're saying. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, 100%. So, like, you go into Real Vault, but because you then have to afterwards set up your keybinds again, that's a bit annoying. I get that. I understand. I understand. For sure. Makes sense. Definitely something we should think about. I think, like, we talked about the new skill altar for Vault Hunters 4. It should save keybinds. It should save everything. Like, it should basically be, you know, like a proper armory block where, you know, you save your keybinds, you save everything with that bind in one block, including the gear. So excited for that, yeah. I agree 100% real keybinds problem, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I get it. Absolutely get it. That's a very good point. Makes sense. I don't think I need those boots, actually. I need to stop looting those things. I need to loot chests. He says looting another one. Stupid. Is that... Dude, I get so excited, though. It's so fun to look at the little things. Oh, here's some coins. Oh, big slime, big slime, big slime. We need to kill that guy. Did I get it? No. There's no way I win, though. Hopefully we have no companion that perma dies here. I don't think so. No, look, I definitely... We already have some polished things for Real Vaults. Like, for example, the level loadouts. Definitely want to level scale the loadouts. Because right now, rightfully pointed out on the Reddits, I believe I read this. Or if it was in the Discord. Rightfully pointed out is that, like, when you're level 90, you're getting these, like, 37 skill points. And then you find maybe 15 scrolls. There are two things that I want to do. One is to make the loadout scale with level, which we actually already have support for. It's just that I haven't had time to do it with all the busy times, you know. And the second thing that I want to do is probably increase the amount of scrolls in the Real crates. Maybe, I've even thought about this, and I'm not sure if I love this. Maybe there's even room for a bigger crate with a specific scroll slot, so you're always guaranteed a scroll. Do I go down and kill these? I still need the 24 black mob essence. Holy crap. So, I think those are some important things to do, to make. And then, of course, like, I want to keep the win rate at, like, 50%. But I don't think that the win rate is 50% at the moment at level 89. I think it's harder than that. Because the mobs have scaled, and you're, like, playing as if you were level 40 with your abilities. Of course, you got the gear. But the abilities are not that helpful. Only wooden chest? Why did I think that was gilded chest? That's why I killed... No, I killed them to get the black mob essence. I got 19. But yeah, I mean, it's like with everything. There's always room for improvement, which is exciting. I did see someone complain about the loot system as well, saying the loot system for Real Vaults is too bad. And that the crown doesn't do anything. The crown needs to be stronger. I did not get that, though. I didn't get that. I think the loot system is super exciting. But I think it's all connected with, like, the fact that it's a little bit too hard late game to run Real Vaults at the moment. It was kind of fine around level 50. It was not fine. It was okay. Still very hard, but it was better. And so, if we can just balance it a little bit better. 2 minutes on the clock. Yep. Remember, I can't get out, so I'm opening the crate. Dude, I found so many living chests, and then we found a living Omega room as well. I'm opening the crates now, mostly to see if I can get extended or fruit. That's another thing I'm not sure about. I'm not sure whether or not we have enough fruits in the vault, because, like, greed is good. RIP Royale. What are you guys feeling about the map icons, though? They're pretty damn clean, eh? Get a shout out to my main boy, Nimbles. Oh, crap. And then I didn't even stone fall. Thank you for the regen, Kiwi. God damn it, I shouldn't read chat. What is the name of the item where you can buy your body back? The Spirit Extractor. Spirit Extractor gets an updated recipe. I don't know if that's a hotfix thing or if that's a other thing. Are there new people here? Is there anyone new here that have recently found Vault Hunts and found Iskal 85 through my Skyvault series? Because I feel like we got some new gamers. Or maybe it's just an update 19 thing. Like people see it on CurseForge and they go like, oh, okay, I haven't played this for a while. But I'm seeing some new names, which is super exciting. Fezzy is one of those people. Nice. Welcome, as I said, Fezzy. Welcome, dude. Alright, we're gonna dive down here. We're just gonna unalive. Unless there's a starfruit or an extended modifier here, we're just dead. There's not. There's one more. No. Bro, that was an insanely good... wand. Okay, well, we can at very least do this. We can show our progress. It's not much, but it's a little bit, mommy. I think I didn't do terribly bad. Oh, we're not dead yet. Okay, if I can get the black mob this is kind of a W. We got a hatred totem up, spinning. One more, come on. No! No, we did get two! Yay! Bro, if any of those were living, if it was like the zombie thing or whatever it is from Living Chest, we could have actually been there instead of wizard ones. Ooh, wait, hold. See a pylon? Could be a time pylon. It's actually a legendary pylon. +2 regen for 5 minutes. That's such an insane pylon. I don't really want to kill these. I don't want to kill these. I just want the coins. I need another crate. No! Luck ran out! That was funny. Did we find 3 lemons? Did we actually, or was it 2? Here's the map icons, by the way. We didn't find that many different rooms, but yeah, they're very, very clean. Very well done of Nimbles. You found 2? Yeah, I mean, it was funny timing. GG, guys. GG, dudes. RIP us. Okay, next up. Let me catch up here on some bits that I didn't see. Excedra said, okay, got triple Nova Explosion, Luke Goblin Hunterino, 100% wooden chest, 50% ornate, and 1 extended. Excedra, let me look at this. Thank you so much for the extreme biddies, dude. Yeah. Okay. Pretty damn good, Excedra. Pretty damn good. Okay. I'm gonna add you to the list as well, Excedra. Next up, I want to do one of these big bingos, and I want Christella to lead this one. If you're up for it, Christella. Let me just catch up first before we build the party. Monique, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. The Infernal, thank you for the 100 bits. Mama Shea Butter, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, when I switch to mobile with the extension open, it lags non-stop, but doesn't with chat open. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Josh will take note of that. Nate with 100 bits saying, is the extension of mobile suggested to play sound whenever a gemstone shows up? I've had 2 so far and only managed to get them by luck. If you enable it, Nate, in settings, you can enable sound. L2 Syntax with 100 bits saying, my first Royale Vault, I got 1 tapped by a nether mob. Wasn't respecting the fact that I'm weak in the beginning. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big part of it, L2 Sid. Gemma is in the house of 100 bits saying, my favorite thing about Update 19 is that it was made by you, your team, and Dylan's Iskal. Thanks for following your dreams. Oh, Gemma, thank you, dude. Oh, you're making me all teary, man. Guys, I mean, I owe it all to you guys, right? You guys have saved my life, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I love developing Vault Hunts. I've done so for the past 3 years. It's been my go-to passion, and everything like that. And yeah, I'm just lucky to be here, and so damn proud to have you and to have this insane community and the support that you guys keep giving. And just as I say that, we just got Hype Train started by Matey. Matey, thank you so much, dude, for the 10 gifted subs, Matey. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We get increased experience for everyone, dudes. Matey has 14 gemstones. Matey's too good. Join this bingo vault, Matey. Yeah, join it. We're going to build it insanely powerful and broken. Actually, Matey, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. I see now that you have to wait. Thank you so much for the 10, dude. I appreciate that. Let me catch up on the rest here, and then we'll build this party. Underwater DBA, thank you for the 29 months, dude. How are you doing? Extended 4, not bad. Hell no. That's very good. Cyberwolf without be saying, Dad, can I join Dad? Dad, can I join Dad? Dad. Dude, it's weird to call me Dad, but yes, you do have double champions domain. We just need to we need to like super stack the overpower, okay? So Azaranta has been a go-to in these. Marchmur has been a go-to, so let's do Marchmur and let's do Azaranta to begin with, because we do get the triple Phoenix from Azaranta as well. And then we're just going to stack chests. I'm just going to stack chests. We're going to make it absolutely broken, this vault. The Infernal, thank you for the 100 bits. And let's see here. Biscuit Games, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And the hype, thank you, dude. True Real Cursed Warrior, thank you, Mr. Curse, thank you for the 100 bits. Saying, Iska, loving the updates. It's always the smaller changes that makes me want to keep playing the game. Like new vault rooms and new transmogs. Hashtag best dev team. Thank you so much. And yeah. Guys, I say all of this and we constantly like, you know, all the love in this community, but holy crap, has it hit me with the dev team and the work that they do with passion and love of the community every single day. They're insane. And in hindsight, what an amazing lucky strike to get to meet these people and to get them to continue the journey of Vault Hunters. You know? Absolutely incredible human beings. Insane! King of Jokers, thank you so much for the 2 gift. How are you doing, King of Jokers? Thank you so much, dude. Level 23 now, 7 gemstones. Oh, King of Aces has 17! Big. ACG with Anna saying, so can we get more rerolls? Also, sound on mobile for gems only works for clicking them, not when they appear. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, we got some kinks to work out, but that's fine. Excedra then dropping another big gift bomb, taking the 2nd place of the week with 40 in total. Thank you so much, Excedra. I've added you to the list, sir. I do want to run with you today. Thank you so much, Excedra, for the continued support. Happy Beagle is in the house. How you doing, Happy Beagle? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Good to see you. Welcome here. Double bonus gilded. Why did I say welcome here? I didn't mean welcome here. I meant welcome to the double bonus gilded. Arius Kids is in the house. How you doing, kids? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Joining the hype train. We got a level 6 hype train. That's going to be merged. You guys are going to get a lot of experience from this one. And more rerolls. Santora with another 5 gifted, grinding through the hardest level in the game. Thank you, Santora. Jeremy, thank you so much for the massive. Is that a 10? Thank you, Jeremy. How the hell are you today? Good to see you, man. I'm checking every single one if I can add you, but I can't because it curses it. Thank you, Jeremy, for the 10. Nate, thank you for that. I'll be saying more rerolls. They're coming. They're coming. You guys have made a hype train. Mr. Happy has put on an IB. He's looking absolutely beautiful and just drops another 20 or so. Thank you so much, Mr. Happy. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Continue collecting them gemstones. Little update. Why are we collecting gemstones? I saw 2 people ask earlier. The gemstone event is going to run to after the funeral of my grandmother. I want to see it without sounding sassy. It's the crystals, the gems, the shiny stuff of my grandmother that you guys are collecting. That sounds cringe as hell, but you know what I mean. And it's gonna run till after the funeral, so you know now that it's gonna run for at least 2 weeks and 2 days more. And the people who collect the most, the 85 top people, are gonna get a very special Pog Creeper. It's pink, it has a Pog skull mouth, and it looks adorable as a companion. And everyone who manages to reach... How many gemstones was it that we had to reach? Was it 50? I can't remember now. I had the maths up last time. 50. Yeah. If you reach 50 gemstones in total, and that's combined gemstones plus your level, then you will unlock the golden creeper, the shiny creeper, as a companion. The top 85 gets the pink creeper, and if you manage to collect 50 during the event timeline, you're the golden creeper pet. Yep, there we go. There we go. Arion Splash. What a madman you are, Arion Splash. Dropping 10 tier 2s. 21 gemstones as well. I think Arion Splash might be in the lead. Where's Hellpie? Where's Hellpie at? Hellpie's at 26. Okay. Is Hellpie just dominating this event? I think he is. Yeah. I don't think Darkest has collected a single one since the event started. That's funny. Thank you so much, Arion Splash, for your insane generosity. Angel Shine with the 200 bits saying, on PC, if you allow sounds and refresh the page, you have to allow sounds again. Yep. That's a rule from Twitch. That's why it got cancelled the first time. They required that. Our ambassador is here still. Thank you, Hoy, for the 10 gifted. How the hell are you? Wake up, Hoy. Wake up. Thank you so much for the 10. I love you, Hoy. You know I do. At Harva, welcome as a level 3 companion. Ladies and gentlemen, Dylan, everyone else, at Harva is brand new here. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community at Harva. I hope everything is good with you. Welcome here. I hope you stick around. We have a saying here. Hashtag never ever leaving. Picky Axel, thank you so much for the 100 bits, saying, what do you think about adding efficiency 4 or efficiency roll on real tools? Honestly, I think enchantments in Minecraft is stupid. I think what I should do instead, if the tools are a problem, I know that they got criticized, and rightfully so. I don't think tools in Real Vault is a big problem. Saying that coming out of a vault where I got a bit unlucky with tools, I don't think it's a mega big problem. But what I'd rather do instead of adding random enchantments, which just add a layer of complexity, would be to just up the mining speed, the lowest mining speed the tools can roll, right? I think that's fairer. But at the same time, guys, like the whole beauty with Real Vault is that it's RNG based. It's not just about the build. It's also RNG based on gear, you know, on stuff like that. But yeah, no, I see you. I see you. I just don't think it's the cleanest way of racing it. Excedra then dropped another 20. Is that another 20? Excedra takes the top spot of the week with 60. Thank you so much, Excedra. Now calm down. We got a long week ahead of us. Thank you so much for your continued support. Gutless Turtle, what a nice name. Dude, welcome as a level 2 companion, and thank you so very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You started with a glute stack, which is very, very, very rare, mind you. Welcome as a level 2 companion. Miney is in the house, an OG Super Dylan of Doom. How you doing today, Miney? Good to see you, old friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got Sassney with the 10. Sassney, thank you, Sassney. Much appreciated. Nice skin. I don't think I've seen it before. Love it. 3 gemstones collected. Thank you so much for the 10. You got 28 rerolls, so you're leveling up and then using them. Well played. Grimstoner is here with 100 bits saying for the train. Thank you, dude. And Pandemonium drops 10. Thank you, Pandemonium. Thank you so much, dude. How the hell are you today? 21 gemstones with Pandemonium. Okay, some of you guys are getting up there in the numbers now. Yeah. Do we have a leaderboard? We don't have an easy leaderboard for me to see. I don't think Josh actually remembered to build the gemstone count in. No, I don't think so. He's been a busy boy. Gemma, thank you for the 100 saying, by the way, Sir Skull, should I stick with my rolls? Best one so far. Let me see, Gemma. I can't even say how many rerolls you've left because the donkey hat is blocking it. No, I think you should reroll. I think you should try and focus down on getting a singularity stack. Mama Shia with 100 bits saying, I can see what an I can see what an IV is, but what is it in actuality? Like, what is the theory of the initial, wait, what is this question? I can see what an IV is, but what is it in actuality? Like, what was the story? What was the theory for it initially for you, Mr. Skull? Oh, you're talking about an IBE. An IBE. Okay. Do you guys want the true story about the IBE? I think I've told this before, but it's been a long ass time. No? I looked over a chat and someone said no. I'll get you guys the story. Okay, it's pretty simple. It's pretty nerdy, but I'll tell you guys the story. All right? So back in 2012 or 2011 maybe, before I made like consistent Minecraft videos, right as I started making them, I remember standing in my base and I remember having the skin that I had drawn in Minecraft, which was just a classic skin, okay? It was the classic Minecraft skin, but instead of having a, like my skin, I downloaded the base of the skin, based it off of another character that a lot of people used with a vest and a blue shirt. And then I added the green shirt because I like the green. And thank you guys for the hype train. We just completed it. Unbelievable, dudes. Thank you so much. We've got 13 times the experience boost now today. So make sure you're active and join the vaults. And so anyway, yeah. And I remember sitting there thinking, like, I wear glasses in real life. Should I put glasses on? And then I was like, that's nerdy. So I decided that no, I mean, my vision impairment in real life could be a power. 7 rerolls added to all companions. Hell yeah, dudes. My vision impairment could be a secret power. And so I drew this diamond eye as my diamond... It's so nerdy. As my diamond hunting... Oh, man. I can't even say this without cringing a little bit because I'm now a 40-year-old... I'm almost 40 and bald. But I drew this diamond thing thinking that's my special diamond eye of doom. A few years later, I refined it. And I can't even remember when that was, but I made it this thing that sits on top. When they allowed the extra skin, the extra layer on the face skin. So yeah, that's my story. It's not your skin from the beginning. Well, no, it is. It is. I just downloaded a skin and drew stuff off of it. So like the eye placement was there, all of that. But yeah, I made my skin myself. I did. A lot of YouTubers don't. A lot of YouTubers, they're like, I'm going to become a Minecraft YouTuber. Let me send a request to an artist. And that's weird. I wanted to draw mine myself. But yeah, that's the story, Mama Chase. And then it's just kind of stuck with it, right? Like it's like my logo now. It's like a thing that you just know about. Speaking about which, I wonder if... Let me take a look here. I wonder if we got this in the game now. Oh, we don't have it unlocked though. Josh, did you ever update to the DJ model of the IB? I'm gonna use a command here. I want to check this out. Oh, he didn't do it yet. Okay. So in update 20, the IBE, DJ has made a new model for it that is updated and looks more like the IBE does. So that would be cool. And there will be a secret to unlocking it. Let me continue here. Cyberwolf with the 100 bits saying, Iskal, don't forget a new void stone and trinket, please. No, I will. Mama Shay, again with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. And Elite Ace, thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, Elite Ace. Thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. If you ever get a tier 2 sub here, Dylan, make sure you join the community, please. Make sure you take it and join the community and play on the official servers. Callum with 100 bits saying, if I watch on my phone and my PC at the same time, will I get gemstones on both? Callum is min-maxing, dude. What the hell? Wait, but then I get double viewers. Oh, okay. Guys, right, get your phones out. Go get your iPad from upstairs. And put on all your PCs. You don't? Well, maybe. It's a new meta, yeah. I don't know, Callum. I don't know. Welcome, Matt. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. And Fezzy, who's new here. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Fezzy. That's super generous of you. I hope you stick around, man. MC Ferg is back today. I remember you from last stream, MC Ferg. You were new then. Welcome back. And so, oh, wow. You got to level 6 already, dude. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much for the extremely generous 20. Is that 20? Thank you so much, MC Ferg, for your generosity. Crazy Drake is in the house as well. How you doing today, Crazy Drake? Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Minecraft Vet with the 200 bits saying, just wanted to get in on this train. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Minecraft Vet, for the 300 bits. Also asking for a reroll. Let me have a look, Minecraft Vet. I think you got double bonus ornate, but I think you should have a bit of fun, Minecraft Vet. See if you can get something extremely powerful. I think so. Just for fun. Like, I would never say this mid-season, but we are towards the end of the season, so I think you can. Geeky with 100 bits saying ornate 3 and bonus ornate worth keeping. No. I think I got enough ornates that are 4. I'm just being honest. Yeah, we got 56 people. So, Geeky, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bandy with 100 bits saying triple door hunter and double rock solid. Ooh, Bandy! Now that's a keeper. Now that's a keeper. Stick with that, Bandy, please. Petty is in the house. How you doing, Petty? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, sir, is my reroll adequate? Let me have a look, Petty. I mean, you got a 4 stack of wooden. Yeah. It's not a bad it's not a bad ending for your rerolls. Evil Times with Scary. What's up, Evil Times with Scary? How you doing, Scary? Scary. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. And yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Absolutely insane. Drypad, thank you so much for gifting us up. And Galaxy Ash Reaper, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I'm not re-rolling anymore. Let me have a look. There's so many Reapers. No. You got a 5 living. Hell yeah, dude. You got a 5 living and a double pilot. You're looking great. Speaking about which, let's build this insane vault, shall we? It's not super simple to build these. So here we go. If I go with Jat Desi here, then I can get a higher Hunterino stack. So I'm going to do that for this one. 6 times living. As I say, we're going to go absolutely insane here, dudes. And we can't get any of these. Snack Kitty looks insane, though. Holy crap. We can't get any of these because we are going to curse ourselves more. We don't want to do that just yet. Here we go, though. Oh, Angry Dad's got such a good roll. Is it worth cursing my Pylon Hunter? I think it is. I think that curse is probably worth taking. Maybe. Because it's double Hunterino. Like, it's pretty big. Or... no, I think it's worth taking that. Like, if there's anything I want to double stack, it's going to be Hunterino. Now we can't really stack anything else though. But check this out. Ryletti Craft joins with 5 times Gilded and only got Charming. No extra stacking. Okay, what can we get with Wooden? Do I have Glued? I have Glued. Crap. Sam J could almost join with 6 Wooden. Okay, 5. Wait. No, we do have that. So we're going to have to go for 4 Wooden. Well, hopefully. We have a Glued stack. We have a Charming. We have a Rock Solid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got to rebuild something here. We can't go with a 3 Wooden for this Super Vault. What about Welty? Yeah, Welty as well. Okay, let's have a look here. Can we fit... like, we have Soul... We can have Soulfest still fit in. But no, we don't get a Welty here. Double Door Hunter from Tygo. But, like, we don't want to go minus 10 minutes, do we? Crap, where did I go wrong with building this party? Here we go. Sidhant! Sidhant, you're gonna risk your little companion, but you're joining us, man. We do have 3 Phoenix stacks. Okay, so what do I do here? How do I do the best? How do I make the best out of this? That guy AFK has 5 Wooden and a Rock Solid. Who has Rock Solid in our party? It's Matchmur. Okay, so let me see if I can switch up Matchmur. Yes, Manda Lisa. Yeah, I could do this. Okay, I could be super weird here. Matchmur, you go sit on the bench for a second. Corporeum is joining us instead. Which means that I can now do that guy AFK and get the 5 stacks of Wooden. Matchmur will understand. Matchmur will understand, Dylan, okay? He will understand. It's fine. He got kicked? Yeah, he got kicked. He will probably join the next one, though, because we're going to run several of these. And triple overpower is always used, isn't it? A triple extended from mouse FPS goes in as well. So we got 28 challenge stacks. We got no plentiful stacks extra, though. Do we have anyone with plentiful 3 and no legendary? Let's see. Let's scroll. Scroll. It's called Scroll. Yes. Wyonis B. Wyonis B can join us. Boom. 31 challenge stacks. I say this, anything above 30 stacks is one-shot territory. It's not actually one-shot territory, but it's getting pretty close to it. We're going to do a new trinket. Phylactery, do I have any? I do have a phylactery. Nice. We shall throw this in the bin. GG Dylans, we got it? Yeah. Hell yeah. And you know what we're gonna do? I promised you to show you this thing. Oh, this is such a pretty interpolated MC meta. Why is it interpolated though? That's a lazy way of doing it, but I kind of like it. It looks cool. We're gonna do a time trial bingo rock, Dylan. So I can show you this thing. Ah, but it's not configured. We're not gonna do a time trial. Wait, maybe we can fix this with a reload. We can fix this with a reload. The design is awesome. It is. It looks insanely good, dude. I love it. But yeah, we're going to do that. And do we have a gamba? We do have a gamba. We do have a gamba. Yep. For when we black this out. Okay. We do have some fruit as well. I need to do a new void stone, I think, as well, right? Yeah, void stone. Do I have a void stone here? For update 20, I feel like we still got to make these better. Still got to make these more interesting. Like something's got to change with void stones because they're not that exciting. Okay, I think that Josh will be able to reload this. I don't know if that will work on just server though. So Riscal, was it 5 legendaries for the Dylan set? If so, I hit that. It's 5 of 1 stack reaper. Yeah, it's 5 of 1 stack reaper. It's a 5 stack, so you need to hit... Here, let me show you Mandalisa. You need to hit one that has 5 stacks. No, it's 7 of a passive. 7 of a passive, so let me show you here. So for example, Bakadadada Poseidon, hit it with the Plentiful. Rip, yeah. No, it's not easy, dude. It's like, this is going to be like, maybe... We've got 2 that have hit either of these requirements. Maybe in the next 2-3 weeks, maybe we get 1 more. Maybe we get 2 more. Maybe. That's how hard this is. So, yeah. Okay, let's see if this works now. Nice! Yes, it does. Perfect. Brilliant. Can I ask a question, guys, that's completely unrelated to anything that we've done? How happy would you guys be if we added an item that would let you reroll the altar? Or a way for you to reroll the altar? Is that something that's still important for people? Because I've obviously seen the suggestions many times. But I feel like it's a hard thing to balance because the item has to be rather expensive. But the times you need it the most is like when you're weak and poor in the beginning. So I was wondering if ever we do a system where you can reroll it with currency, so with gold. And that gold scales heavily with your level. So like if you're level 10, it costs like 10 bronze to reroll. But if you're like level 90, it would cost you like 32 gold to reroll. I don't think there's any way we can make an item that makes sense because it's just going to be like, okay, well, either the item is too cheap or it's too expensive. And if it's too expensive, that's all you're going to do endgame is craft items like that. I would need to like scale it with progress. You need a reason to use the mods though, Iskal? Yeah, the reason is to not spend like half a stack of gold every time you make a crystal, right? That's the reason. No, I obviously the balance needs to be there to still incentivize people to build farms. But I do think it would be nice with an out for people. I do think that would be nice with an out for people. Now, let's take our peach-colored crystal and let's make it into a bingo vault. We got an insane party for this vault. We're in one-shot territory, which isn't really one-shot, but it's close to it. It's like, you know, 3 slaps from a horde mob kills us. Our current build... Wait, did I not update my build here? Why do I have lightning strike? Wasn't I playing arcane with this build? I'm confused. What is this build? You demoed abilities? Oh, okay. What is time trial, Rock? It's a new... Why can't I... Oh, no. Why can't I... Choice flask? Where are all my choice flasks at? How the f... do we get a new bug with choice flasks? Oh, the JEI integration has failed. Okay. Actually, can someone tell me the recipe of the arcane choice flask? Oh no, wait, I can find it here, I can find it here. JEI is just bugging out. That's hilarious. That's funny. That recipe needs to go away. There. Arcane. Whew. Boom. Yeah, okay, let's have a look here then. So Arcane, and then we did have Totem, but now we have Storm Arrow instead. Oh yeah, we're doing this Toxic Reaction build here. This build has been so much fun. I don't need that, because I'm not using Lightning Strike. I should resave this now, when I've done it, because I know we did this last time as well. I want Hunter's Instinct, and probably Hunter. I think that's what I did last time. And then we can just do this and that. And just save this. Boom. There we go. Cool. Okay. Everything is good. We got a new Void Stone. We got a new Phylactery. Let's do this, dudes. Time Trial. This is a new feature in Update 20. Where you craft a Time Trial rock. One of these things. And then you build your crystal based on it. And when you do, you will have... I've actually never seen this. I've only designed this a while ago. But basically you will get a time measurement on your completion. And then you can compete against your friends or yourself. And try and get faster for speedrunning. Will there be inscriptions for the new rooms, Iskal? Not all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. Alright, Gicky dropped 100 bits saying, so second hour has passed and I've gotten no gems. First hour I got 3. Had to refresh the page a few times. Could that be affecting the timer? It could be affecting the timer, but I don't think it should be. I don't know, Gicky. I don't know. Maybe it's like... I mean, if you got 3 the first hour... Okay, it's like this. The gemstone dropping is guaranteed to reach 100% chance at 60 minutes. Okay? So let's now say that you got a gemstone. It's not like per clock hour. So let's say that after 55 minutes you got a gemstone. The next gemstone is going to come in the next 60 minutes at some time. Eli has got 15. Yeah, this makes the RNG and it's very, very big. Keep clicking, Gicky. Ghostwing with Anubis saying, hey, Mr. Iskal, can we potentially get an on-off switch for the Void Stone, please? An on-off switch for it. Yeah, why would you want that though? So you click here and then it doesn't function in the vault. The problem with that, I'm going to be brutally honest. The problem with that is that people are going to misunderstand and click it and then not understand why it's not working. Minecraft says, I'm thinking I'm sticking with this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 4 stacks of ornate is looking good, Minecraft vet. McFerg with a 500 bits saying, been watching you since Hermitcraft Season 5, played Voltan's version 2 early on, just slacking on my Twitch, my dude. I'll be better. Need gemstones. No, don't worry, McFerg. It's good to get to know you better, though. And Payne with 100 bits saying, triple soul here, sir. Hell yeah, Payne. Gemma with 100 saying, lol, please say stop. Someone needs to warn me. The gambler in me is going crazy. That's the problems with rerolls. Yeah, I mean, you got a double stack there. It's better. Activated Apple, thank you for the 14 months, dude. And Sifrin, thank you for the sub. Reaper with 100 bits saying, Sir Iskal, was it 5 legendaries for the drill and set? If so, I hit that. Oh, yeah, I got you already. Alright, here we go. 7-0, guys. Yeah, about deactivating the Void Stone so that you can just loot. I get it. I get why you would want that. God damn it, is it a Void Vault? No, it's a blood team. It's a blood team. I get why you would want that, but at the same time, I think that it's... I don't know, man. It's gonna cause some issues. It's gonna cause some issues. Alright, now, let's focus on this vault. We got an overpowered party. We got 23 minutes to black it out. How's the board looking? We got a bunch of flawless tasks. We got 1 chain here. We're running a blood vault, which I don't know how many dwellers, how often dwellers are in these vaults. Cristella is our leader. Actually, a lot of dwellers in this vault. Okay, so that's good then. We got a couple of challenge room guardian tasks we have to do. Primitively kill tanks. That's going to be hard. No, that's going to be difficult in this team for sure. And flawlessly kill tanks. Okay, yeah, those are going to be pretty hard. But we do have 31 challenge stacks, as you can see up here. 31 challenge stacks. So this is a pretty dangerous vault as well. We do have overpowered the entire time though. Make sure you join the vault by typing ! join, or I'm here on screen. That way you get experience. It's currently a multiplier of like 13. So you get 13,000 experience per run. Pretty big. Right. Strategy-wise, let's just start the overpower immediately. I'm going to say Azaranta is first out. Run all your 3 stacks, and then Corporeum takes over afterwards. Angry Dad, let's pair it with Hunterino. And Cyberwolf, let's pair it with your Champion's Domain. You know how we play here. Cristella, you can hold your Nova Explosions a little bit. You don't need to play them immediately. And yeah, we should have a lot of chests and stuff. I'm going to find out what this chain is. Wait, is this a mine room? No, it's a raid room. Okay. Loot Gilded. Okay, so we have to discover a room and then loot Gilded without taking damage. Oh, look at the map icons being in the simple setting. I love it. Holy crap, dude! What? That's a change to how mob spawns. That's something that Dog has done with the spawners. They all spawn in the same spot and just spat each other out. I mean, it looked kind of awesome, but... How the... Or is it just we have 31 challenge stacks? It could be that we have 31 challenge stacks, so it's just like... You know? Okay, we got to scan here. Let me scan again, then I go to the next room. See if we can spot any gilded. So I want to get rid of this. There we go. Okay, we got to loot those without taking damage. We can do it. We can do it. There's another PY over there. Maybe that's easier. Unless they just fly out in my face. Ah, come on, dude! Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to fly like this. That feels weird. Why are companions still attracted by stuff? Here's what I can do now, though. I can go and discover this room and then go back and loot those gilded chests. Or I can just try and do it again. We had a flawless champion kill there. Nice. Not bad. Rapidly loot gilded. And loot gilded in total. Okay, so we can just go back and get these gilded too. Flawless is tough. Flawless loot wooden. Nah, it's not going to be that tough here because of all our bonus modifiers. Don't know if I had any coins. We have a lot of loot tasks actually. I think the hardest one here is going to be the tanks for sure. Tanks are going to be very difficult here. You have a flawless discover rooms in the corner. Yep. But that one we can do whenever, is the way I see it, right? We don't need to care about that now. We do need to find some living chests, though. Ouch. Wait, this build is normally using the dice. Oh yeah, but because we're running the overpowered super Vault of Doom, we don't need to care. We don't need the dice. I remember now. Okay, here we can get the primitively killed guardians. So we need primitively killed guardians and we need to rapidly kill guardians. Okay. Wait, if I just get them all down and just throw a toxic vial, we should be fine. Cope. They don't actually die of it? Okay, we throw one more. Just need one guy to die from it. There we go. There we go! Yeah, it's the snowball effect, Guardians! It's the snowball effect! Oh, that's so satisfying. I don't know if Toxic Vial is maybe a bit too strong. Are there a lot of people watching that play with Toxic Vial in the update? Or have you guys not got that far in your testing of abilities yet, perhaps? We love it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely strong. But it's good if you like it. It's not as strong as Poison Nova, but Poison Nova requires you to be nearby. Or have them next to you. So I think there will still be use for Poison Nova. Okay, I'm worried about the tanks. The tanks are quite rare in this theme, and they have those little guys spawning in. Josh, if you're watching, because I'm going to forget this, could you make a note to Dog that maybe there isn't actually a weird thing with the mob spawns? Like, that first spawner we had was just like an explosion spawner. Looked like they all spawn in the exact same spot. Anyway, I got the ores. Iska, why would I be doing anything but companion hunting? Ooh, you feel that way? Why would you be doing anything in the game but hunting companions? Okay, that's a good start, but that's not primitively. That's flawless though. Why would you be doing anything in the game but companion hunting? So you're basically feeling like, and I take this very serious because it's a big deal if it's the case. You feel like companions are game breaking. They are too good to not be doing anything else. I think the easiest answer is this. Hunting companions doesn't win you the game. It's not how you win the game. That's why you should do other things. Oh, I need no overpower stack Azaranta, please. Thank you. Companions are too fun. I mean, that's a good thing. If you feel like they're fun, that's a great thing, right? I love that. And if that's the reason why you feel like you... Oh my lord. Seriously? I didn't even hear that guy. Yeah, I don't really know what to answer to that. It's like the new shiny toy. So, companions don't actually work in special vaults. They work in cake vaults somewhat, but not fully. They don't work in like the Herald Vault or anything like that. They are not going to work in Greed Vaults. They don't work in Real Vaults. Personally, I feel like we've definitely power crept Vault Hunters. You know? There's definitely a power creep. That's pretty normal in a lot of games that you power creep things. Oh crap. It's pretty normal to power creep in a lot of games. Power creep is as in the game makes you stronger and stronger the longer it updates you for. And there's 100% power creep in Vault Hunters, where, you know, companions take over a lot of the previous catalyst system, for sure. But I think it makes the game more fun. I hope, although I'm pretty confident, but I hope that we're still at a point where it's fun and challenging to play Vault Hunters with our difficulty settings. But I think it's more fun now than it's ever been. Is what I think. And sure, some of these things are very powerful. But Greed Vaults are not out yet. And Greed Vaults are going to be like the ultimate challenge vault for people who love challenges. I agree completely. I tend to run vaults with a party. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. As I say, I'm pretty confident that we haven't completely power crept the game. But sure. If you compare the game now to how it was like only a few months ago, it's probably easier. But you know what? I think Vault Hunters had space for being easier. What I mean by that is, I think we were in a position where Vault Hunters was, despite my efforts, still a little bit too elitist. Does that make sense? It still had a little bit too many elements that were like, well, you know. I miss twerking to grow stuff. Well, miss no more. You twerk in update 19. What a perfect comment to that. Dylan, tell them. Tell him, Dylan. Twerking is back, baby. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Oh my lord. I saw that it was a tank spawner. I knew I had overpower, and I just hit them with shading, and there was enough to get both. Hell yeah, dudes. I got the hardest ones. Woo! Giant W, yeah. Yeah, no, twerking is back in update 19, if you didn't know. Farmer is no longer an ability, it's a twerk ability. Okay, we only got 2 tiles left. We got 13 minutes to go. I know we have a gamba for fast completion, so I'm gonna go. We just need a little spawner on the way. Got Nova Explosion going, nice. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, as I say, I feel like we need dwellers to spawn is what we need. You stupid Egypt. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Callum. I'll read that after the vault because it was a longer message. I'll try and focus now in the end of this. Thank you so much, dude. I hope the majority of players don't feel like things in Vault Hunts are pointless now, because that is... Oh, we need a new stack, maybe? That is always a thing that has me worried, like... I don't want a single feature in Vault Hunters to be everything, because then it's stupid. Then it's too good. But I feel like companions are probably fine. Sure, with prestige powers, taking the companion power, the party leader or whatever it's called, makes you extremely, extremely powerful. But that's okay. It's prestige. You're in endgame, you know? That is 100% the issue with update 19, though. What is the 100% issue with update 19? That there's only one thing that matters? Okay, I really need to get these dwellers. When I do, I need to slap them. This is a terrible room to explore for it. Captain Insane, yeah. Yeah, they came out in update 19, yep. Yep. Oh, the game has lost values in uniques and trinkets because the companions are too overpowered. In trinkets and in uniques? They don't modify your vault though. No, that's interesting. So that is the fear. What Sika is saying is the companions are just broken. They're just too good. Yeah, that's a worry. That's something for me to worry about, that people feel that way. No companion, not companions, prestige. Oh, prestige makes trinkets lose value. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's by design. That's not a problem, dude. Look, when you reach level 100, the unfortunate reality is this, Cicatrix. I'm gonna be brutally honest. This is a sad reality, but I'm gonna be honest. I know we all love Vault Hunts and we never want to stop. But here's a brutally honest reality. The game has to stop. The game has to end at some point. Okay? And prestige is another layer for you to continue to play. But in order to make it different and unique, we decided to make the player completely overpowered. Completely broken. You're breaking the rules of the game when you hit prestige. But a game has to end. And you can argue that the Herald is the ending. Now, part of your problem, Cicatrix, or part of your concern, sorry, is fixed in or will work better with greed vaults, because greed vaults are very difficult. But I wanted to make sure that we had a system where everyone felt like it was rewarding to continue and felt satisfying to stop at the same time. But unfortunately, the reality of what you're saying is that a game should have an ending. GG, dudes. I don't know how fast that was, but we'll see. The game has to have an ending, basically. At level 100, you have infinite trinkets. So they already have no value anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. We spent 14 minutes. So everyone who believed in the 12 to 18, the fourth group, takes home the W in that gamba. GG, dudes. Completely broken, overpowered vault. And now, what happens if I make a time trial now? Wait. Inhibited Beef took home the jackpot. Congratulations, dude. Mimi takes home the silver. And Pandemonium with the bronze. GG, guys. Let me just make a new time trial, Rock. I just want to see this. I love this discussion we're having at the moment, by the way. I got more things to say about this in a second. Let me just focus. Oh dear, we don't have copper for this. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. We have copper. What am I talking about? I was like, I can't be bothered waiting, but dudes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna bring up kicker tricks, scissor tricks on the screen here. Let me find your message, dude. Because I do think you have a point. Here we go. Scissor tricks, scissor tricks, scissor tricks, scissor tricks. Scissor tricks is a long time, Dylan. I respect them greatly. So yeah, Scissor Tricks is saying that is 100% the issue with update 19. That the prestige powers are too OP, so you lose values in trinkets, uniques, etc. The companions are chill, just taking value from unique also makes me never unique hunt now. It doesn't cost much at all. A level 140 has most unbreakable already unlocked. Yeah, so a couple of things to Cicatrix message here, which is the following is. First of all, unfortunately, the reality of a video game is that it has to have a closed game loop. At some point, like, the game should have this end where people feel like they've completed the game. For us, we have this in 3 different stages. We have the completion of Herald. We have, which has been in since forever. We have prestige powers now, which is a completion wheel in itself, right? Because you could argue that my goal when playing the game is going to be to complete get all the prestige powers, which is going to take you a while, for sure. I think you need to reach, like, what, level 200 prestige or something. And then the third one is the greed game loop. Now, currently we don't have the greed game loop as of update 19. And so you might feel like you get so overpowered that there's no point. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But trust me, once we release update 20 and you start playing greed vaults, you'll see why prestige powers exist in the first place. Now, we could have held them, we could have waited with them and just released companions and the other stuff for update 19. But I felt like, no, you know what? It's going to be fun for people to build up their prestige powers at this time. A couple of things that we have learned since we released update 19, solely because of the amount of players that have played it so far, is that the experience gain is a little bit too fast after level 100 because it's static at the moment. It doesn't scale. It's not exponential. We should probably go to an exponential system. We should probably have done that. And we might change that in update 20 so that every time you level up, the next level takes a little bit longer to get to, like a 5% increase or whatever, right? I don't know. I haven't actually heard any feedback on the amount of prestige points things cost and that is a problem at this moment in time, but maybe it is. Maybe it needs refining as well. But most importantly, in update 20, we get greed vaults, which is a replayable high-end scoreboard functionality. I don't think everyone will enjoy greed vaults, because a lot of people don't enjoy climbing. But for those of you who play Diablo and PoE, greed vaults are kind of like our ladders. It's like a constant climb. Greed Vaults scales indefinitely. Okay, this is important. You can get to an infinite level of Greed Vaults. So we don't actually have a stop there. And they don't just scale with damage and health of mobs, even though that's the main features. There are other scaling factors as well, such as AI, such as features and functions of mobs, and some other things that I don't want to get into yet. But the point is, the idea of Prestige is to have this, to make you overpowered enough to beat as high of a level of Greed Vaults as you can. And trust me, when Greed Vaults comes out, uniques are going to make sense. I do think that uniques make sense still. I don't think uniques necessarily compete with Prestige, because it's two different things. Uniques alters the way you play the game, how abilities work, etc. And uniques are not ever supposed to be the best in the game. They're supposed to be contending for the best in the game by being best niche in slot. That's what I've always said, right, Dylan? So, like, while you may think that, like, okay, if I get a unique item, I should have the best shield in the game. No, Rosethorn Ivy isn't the best shield in the game, but it is the only shield, it's the only item that makes Thorns trigger lucky hits. So if you're interested in having Thorns trigger lucky hits, you need a Rosethorn Ivy. You know? And so, that's what's important for me when I design uniques. And remember, Update 20 also feature etchings, which again, is there anyone in chat that didn't see etchings when I demonstrated it last time? I haven't shown all of them, and I'm not going to show all of them. We're going to have about 60 different etchings. But they allow you to make your own vault gear. I'm going to just pick one out here. Echoing Smite. Smite casts an additional bolt 0.5 seconds after the first one, dealing 25% of the original Smite damage. Now the 25% is scaled, so it's 25 to 100%. And if you attach this to a gear piece, it makes it into a unique gear piece that has that effect. Let's take another one. Ice Bolt pierces 8 mobs. Ice Bolt casts itself, again, rapidly 5 times after the first one. Remember, we checked this out last time. It's really cool. Ice Bolt can now proc Lucky Hit. I think there's another one that I want to... Glacial Prison, Glacial Blast deals 100% attack damage. How can I search this? Can I search with, like, MBT here? No. The point that I'm trying to make, although they're not all in here. Oh, look at this one. Piercing Javelin ricochets to the side when piercing, dealing 30% reduced damage. I wonder if this one is working. I wonder if we can try this one out. I would need to set my level to level 100 real quick, and then back to where I am. Wait, that might actually mess with me. Ah, that's a sad thing. Can I somehow get this, Josh, on a tool without being level 100? That looks insane. I'm so excited for etchings. Yeah. Cicatrix says, yeah, but they don't level past 100, right? So depending on how greed works, none of your gear will be good enough anyway, not just uniques. What do you mean not good enough anyway? Nice one, Josh. Nice one, smart. Okay, let me get a random sword here. Just gonna try this out. I loved how etchings correlated with the Vault Gods in Vault Hunter 2. What do you mean how they related with the Vault Gods? Look at that. You make your own unique item. It doesn't render on the item still though. But of course it will render on the item. But check this out. So if I do this now, if I unlearn this and I go piercing javelin. I don't see the ricochet. Maybe it's not working. Oh! Or maybe it didn't. Wait. No, it's not working. Maybe it didn't apply it. No, it does. It says it up there. Piercing javelin ricochet to the side when piercing, dealing 30% reduced damage. Okay, so Dylan, imagine that this actually worked and that the javelin now came out like 2 more times here on the side. So you'd get this big like room covering javelins. Like Wender or whoever favored Ninja. Did the gods actually have anything to do with the etchings in Season 2? I just say this is a tricks. I just say this. I think that the etchings that I designed in Vault Hunters 2 were great. But these etchings are 5,000% better. And more interesting. I think that they were very simplistic in Season 2. I liked the setting. I did. But there's a power creep, right? No one would care to get... Would anyone spend every single etching slot to get parry? Or yeah, to get block chance, basically? I don't think they would. I think that was cool at the time, but I don't think it would be as cool as doing it now. Sad that didn't work. we have to go through all of these. They're just early stage. Yeah, I will, Callum. I will. Can you read some bits, Callum? I will, yeah, I will. So it like spreads to the side? Yeah, it does, yeah. And so anyway, check out this. We got new models for the completion crates. They now share the wood, the vault wood. They're all made out of vault wood now. Nimbles did this. They look great. They look amazing. They fit a lot better into the game. I also think animal pens are changed. Where would I have an animal pen? In my computer? No. But yeah, they are changed. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Oh, so much cleaner. Also the bounty table, I think. Bounty table has a new model. Polishing, Dylan. Small things. Small things to bring it all together. You know? Okay, anyway, let me catch up on some bits. Sorry, dudes. It started with where did it start? Ghostwing saying, but make it like the magnet. I avoided the pretty skulls too many times. I see what you mean, Ghostwing. Minecraft vet with the 200 bit saying, we need legendary modifiers for tanks. What do you mean legendary modifiers for tanks? Oh, like to spawn in tanks or whatever? Or deal with them? Callum with 100 bit saying, I played 12 plus bunch of piece of cake vaults to test companion vaults because I knew I would hit the thresholds. And not once did I get to spawn. Is the 25% thing bugged or is my server just extremely unlucky? I saw the jar file that it takes into account the player ID when rolling for some reason. Callum, are you on the latest update? Are you on 19.3 and above? Or are you running 19.2? Because there was a bug in the companion spawning where they wouldn't spawn in at all. And also, what vault type are you running? Piece of cake vaults, just any vault, Callum? Because they don't appear in like special vaults. Is there any way to re-roll the size of companions? If not, could there be? No, there's no size in re-roll. There's no... What do you mean, the size? Like make them smaller? The companions scale in size with their levels. They become bigger as they grow. But if you don't like them rendering inside the vault, you can click this button here. This button. And that will disable their rendering. So then they're hidden inside the vault. If you do that. But I mean, also if you get a giant, I'm sorry, you get a giant. It happens, dude. But then you want to get an antlion instead. It's a different type of pet. What did Callum says? 19.4 on the official Vault Hunt servers, only running regular vaults. Yeah, then you're just extremely unlucky, Callum. Because it does work. Definitely works. If you are worried, if you keep getting low rates and you're running and you're getting the threshold, then submit a bug report. But no, they do definitely work in 19.4. Pozocat with Annabelle saying, have you got a chance to read my mod concept, or should I ask again later after your private matters are taken care of? Yeah, no, I haven't had the chance yet, Pozocat. It's on my to-do list, okay? And I'm excited to read it, but the last few weeks I've just focused on the practical things, unfortunately. I will get to it though, Pozocat, I promise, okay? Seki will remind me. So Taras with Annabelle saying, hey Skal, got any tips for piercing javelin except increased damage plus javelin on chestplate and leggings, cooldown and damage? Also, memory lane question. Do you remember what happened at the Vault Hunter 6 golf video where you tried to count the points? I have no idea what video you're talking about. I don't remember counting the points. You'll have to remind me about that one. In regards of javelin, how do you build a javelin, piercing javelin? Piercing javelin does very, very well with a chilled build. So like having chilled on your sword, chilling power, chilling cloud. Specifically now when you compare it with Lucky Hit. And chaining. You could also just do chaining. Just do chaining on your sword and get this thing. Conduct. Then your javelins will chain. And then it will do a lot more damage. So, if you learn conduct and you have a piercing javelin, here I'll show you. Oops, what the hell was that? Excuse me, J.I.? We just bug heavy today? What? I can't regret an ability. Hold on, let me put it up. No. There. Yeah, so check this out. So if I have conducting javelins, now when I throw a javelin, you see how it does damage to the side? It's because it's piercing and it's chaining. You see the chains? Combining that with things like, chilling powder, chilling cloud, and then using like any of the frozen impact or frostbite, or combining it with stunning and using daze to increase your damage even more is very, very powerful. But it's all about combinations. It's all about combinations. Hope that helps, Sotaras. Let us know how it goes. Shash with 100 bit saying, can you please check my companion? This was my first reroll. Is it good enough to join a vault, sir? Oh, I don't want anyone to feel like it may not be good enough to join a vault. Oh my goodness! Yoda Doda! Brother with 5 wealthy on level 7. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, we're gonna throw this man into the next vault. Yeah, we're gonna do it, dudes. We're gonna do it. Yoda Doda gonna join us as our next wealthy man. Yeah, that's insanely good, Yoda. I hope I don't kill you now. Silent Wife, thank you for the 28 months, dude. And Giki with the 500 bit saying, Iska, since you aren't busy with anything else, would you consider walking through how you have your stream stuff set up for those of us that use, are just starting? Oh, my stream setup? Oh, well, okay. I preface this by saying I'm no professional. I have a Wave XLR, XLR interface to USB called Wave XLR. It's like the cheapest USB interface you can find, and I think it's good. A professional sound engineer will say that it's garbage. Of course they will. I got the Shure SM7B microphone. That's a very good microphone. Okay, I've had it for like 6 years. It's sitting on a universal rusty arm that you can hear the sound. Yeah, it's sitting on that. If you mean like in OBS, I don't know, dude. I have like a screen called main game and a main screen and block screen. That's what I have. I don't have anything fancy, dude. I have a 24-inch monitor. Then I have another monitor to my left where the chat is, where my Dylans are. I don't have anything fancy, dude. I'm very, I'm not a materialistic guy. Yeah. So I don't know what you would want. And we got of course we got the PC Specialist sponsored PC that they sent me last year. Which is a pretty well-spec'd computer. Yeah, you can see the specs there. Thank you, DJ. Tristram with the 200 bit saying, got bored at work, so resolved a couple of times. How do I look? Reroll a couple of times. Yeah, have a look, Tristram. Yeah! Triple Phoenix and a glue stack. Yeah, you're looking good, Tristram. You're looking good for a level 9. Definitely. Devian Winget with 100 bits saying the companions spawn if you modify the vault with a seal, for example, bingo. Yes, yes, they can still spawn. They can still spawn. They can still spawn. Those specs though, such drool. Yeah, they were very generous. Yo, Cicatrix, I hope that you understood what I meant. Like, I agree. Of course, you know, you get super powerful with the prestige powers, but that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point, though. It should be like an exciting thing to get to, and then you should just be breaking the game, the regular game loop, I should say. But trust me, Update 20 has stuff in store. Right, I just want to see how this works now. So if I put a bingo seal on this crystal, right, our time trial crystal. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so clean. So look at this. So now it's saved my best time. Obviously, this is a little bit sad for bingo because you're just going to do one bingo and then get out and then you have a much better time. But I mean, for us, if we're only tracking this being blackout bingos, then it's kind of cool. Then they're kind of cool. Any more vaults today? Bandy, what are you talking about? Of course. We're going to do more vaults. What are you saying, dude? Am I being too yapping today? I might be. Right, let's build another super powerful vault. Let's do it. Joksu is up for this one. Joksu, you're gonna lead this one, dude. Probably put some bonus stacks in because of that. I wanted to add Matey to this one too. Oh, Matey has rerolled since, I think. Yeah, Matey is not a super, doesn't have a super stack. What about Excedra? Excedra could join and add Wooden. Okay. Yoda is going to join. Yep, Yoda is going to join with Balti. How about this? How about I build... So I won't overpower constantly because it's fun. Oh, Mandalisa is here. Okay, here we go. Mandalisa has arrived. Okay, now we're going to get an insane vault. Let's see here. So let's get, how are you doing today, Mandalisa? We got a 6 times ornate with Snack Kitty. Yeah. And let's see if we can aim for 6s here. We got a... We could add Caddy. Then we don't have Hunterino, but honestly, I think that's fine. I don't think it's necessary. And then Gilded. We can do them all. Not a single curse, Dylan. Not a single curse. How you doing, Matt Shorty? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Shorty. Yeah, let's add Matt Shorty in. Matt Shorty, I hope everything is good with you, man. Cheeky Ultimate... How you doing, Rafe? Cheeky Ultimate Regen Looter. And Looter. Okay, I see what you say now. No. I'm going insane. I'm going insane here. With triple door. We go Bandy. Bandy is going to join this one. Bandy is in. With Phoenix, triple door hunter, and double rock solid. No. We're not holding... Calm. We're not holding back now, okay? We're going to go insane. I have glued. Did I misspell it? I did. Yeah, you also have rock solid. I can't add that. Okay, let me just add this. Let me just do this. I'm going to do this. We have the triple... We have Joksu's triple bonus gilded. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Beowulf. Beowulf is going to curse the vault, but I think it's worth it. No, wait, that's also gilded. Where's our living man? It's Matthew Anthony is not here. Okay, so not Beowulf. We add Timothy. Timothy hasn't had a single one. Timothy, if I die here, you actually lose your companion. I hope you're okay with that, because I am adding you. We get 1 curse for that, that's fine. We want to have an insane extended, maybe. Steve has 5 stacks. No one here can join without cursing it. Crap. Guybrush has a very good stack there. Let's add an extended 3 then, maybe. Yeah. Lily Knight can join. Baron Erchamion. Welcome as a level 2 companion, and thank you so very much for the extremely generous 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, please say hello to Baron. Lady Moonshadow has 5. Did I miss you? No. Yeah, no, I can't add you. You know what, lady, though? You haven't had a run in a while. I'm going to add you definitely to the list. And we'll add you to the next one, yeah? We're going to run another one after this as well. Now, do we do... Oh, yeah, Poseidon is here. I feel like I want to do a Mega Champion. Is Carolina still... Oh, she has a totemic, though. But think about it. If we do this, we could have Champions domain the entire vault. And we still have 23 minutes. Yeah, Carolina, I hope you're in on this one. I hope you're still here. And then maybe a cheeky Plentiful 4. I don't think I have any legendaries that I haven't added yet. I still haven't added Glued, actually. So Arion TMA can join. And Plentiful 4. 36 challenge stacks! This gonna hurt. Gutless Turtle, thanks so much for the 2. Thank you, sir. Is that Donatello? Is Donatello the purple? Please say that Donatello is the purple. It's a big boy vault. You don't have a charming, sir. Oh, Marchmore, who got subbed out from the first one. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't need a charming. We don't need a charming. We have all the other stacks, unless we find like a bonus. Wait, do we not have wooden chests? Wait, what? Did I miss Bud? No! I thought everything was perfect! Crap. Nugora is in the house. How you doing, Nugora? Good to see you, man. Do Nugora join this one? This vault's gonna hurt? Yeah. Wooden 4? Yeah, a wooden 4 then with a charming or no legendary would work here. Oh, Dark Phoenix can join. Yeah, this vault is gonna be really hurtful. 40 companion challenges. We should augment it. I think so. Or I think we're just dead. I think we're gonna go Assault Shade. If we get a Nether here or a Void Team, we're just dead. Carolina not in chat. Carolina, time to wake up. Time to go bingo. By the way, dudes, I have a little bit of an announcement for another thing we're gonna do in update 20. Which I think people are gonna like. Cryonic Focus, not bad. We're gonna remove the forced 5x5 bingo at level 90. We're gonna remove it. We're gonna go back to having 4x4 all the way up to 100. However... Ooh, that's a pretty good one. However... We're gonna allow you guys to craft something called a big boy bingo. No, a seal of the big prophet. Basically, you're gonna take the seal and you're gonna craft it like this or something, and then you get big bingo seal to get a 5x5. And I think I might want to do the same with scav to make it so that you have to find like 7 scav items. Do you have Phoenix? I do. Yep. Pest Destroyer says I can't join because it work. Okay, that's okay. With a bigger crate? Yeah, so Lady Moonshadow, because you can get 12 bingos, you can get more loot. Yes, you can get more loot. You can get 2 more rolls on the crate, right? You see? And maybe there will be an extra bonus as well. Make it so you can keep going. You can go crazy. The problem with that, like, I like the idea of going infinite on scav. Like, a lot of people have suggested that in the past. Like, instead of collecting, like, 2 wands, what if you collect 2 wands and then you find 8 more and you get a bonus for it? The only problem is that I worry that people are going to feel like they are not completing it fully ever because there's no cap to it. So, I'm going to have to think about that. Happy Mummy is in the house at 100 saying, oh man, I slept most of the day away and missed almost 3 hours of the stream. RIP. Lol. Also, I passed my psychology exam. Hell yeah, dude. Has your mic settings changed, by the way? You sound different. Do I sound different? Josh says I sound different today. Oh, that scares me. I don't have any filter on my microphone, so I don't know what could have changed. It was peaking a bit. Oh, okay. I can lower the volume. Should we talk like this instead? Sounds the same to me. Josh is going deaf. Yeah, I don't have any voice filters, so I don't know what would have changed. Anyway, let's go. Let's get this bingo down us. You bring pet, you're giant. No, I don't play with companions in this world. Those companions. I play with my Twitch companions, and we got an amazing party with us here, led by Joksu. All right, here we go. 40 challenge stacks. 40 challenge stacks. Oh, and now the timer is yellow until I reach the time that I had because we're playing time trial. I love it. It's back to the old days of speedrunning. It doesn't really work for bingo that well though, but yeah. Anyway, guys, make sure you join the vault. Type exclamation mark join in chat or click I'm here on screen. That way you get a lot of extra experience. What do we have here? Discover Omega Rooms 2. We can open vendors. We have a combo for Discover Room and then something else. It's a timed task. So that's probably kill mobs and loot a chest. Alright, so Mandalisa. We just run overpower immediately. And yeah, and I just go basically. We can add Coin Explosion. We can add Soulfest as well here immediately. And we just start that way. Then we after the first room, we probably should run Door Hunter and start hunting for dungeons and vendors because we need both of them. Okay, kill mobs. Mandalisa, overpower please. No! Thank you, Mandalisa. And so anyway, we are a javelin enjoyer this vault. And yeah, the mobs hurt. The mobs hurt like crazy. Okay, we gotta loot ornate chests. Because I didn't reset these. Wait, I think this is gonna be better. Skip the javelin, do these. Okay, the mobs hurt so much that I gotta pay attention. Holy crap. Bro. Dude. There was ornates here, but I've already ruined the combo. Okay, so can we get Hunter Reno going as well? And we'll do this combo first, so I have it done. So I don't like this combo. It's annoying. It was kill mobs and then loot horde mobs. 40 stacks is insane, Iskal. Yeah, this is gonna... It hurts. Thank you, Caddy. It hurts. We have a lot of bonus stacks also, so like there should be a lot of chests that I'm missing. I kill the mobs, scan for ornates, nice. And it's only 2, so I can get these 2 bonus stacks and we're done with this. But yeah, I don't think I can play too greedy here. I think I'm just gonna like get so overwhelmed so quickly. Actually, is it better with my chaining conducting javelins? Is it better that I play with javelins? It might be because I have conduct. Let's see. See if I clear them faster. Yeah, I kind of clear them faster, don't I? Because of overpower. Okay, so we have some wooden stuff we gotta do. That's fine. Do we have any coins? We do have a lot of coins. Bro, did Carolina activate Champions Domain? Yeah, we do have a Champions Domain, so Carolina is here. Carolina's is just on phone. They can't chat at the same time. Dude, it's so good that the summer... I love summer, but I'm kind of happy that it's almost over. And that hopefully... Ouch! Hopefully things goes back to the normality. Bro, this is so harsh, man. I love it. Yeah, at 40 challenge stacks, we're playing on harder damage than impossible. Now, to be fair, we do have constant overpower as long as Mandalisa is here. So we should be fine. So exciting. Yeah. Do we go and get these coins as well? Wait, we still have a combo? Wait, did I get it wrong? No, we have another combo. Oh, okay. We got it. Whew. I missed that combo completely. Okay, we need living chests. I need all of these coins though. There we go, done. We need living chests, then we can start hunting for doors and stuff. Ouch. Bro! Joksu actually nudged me to the side. Not yet, Bandy! Let's get our living chest first. Oh my lord. Ouch. Oh, this spell saved my... Dude, I got so saved there. Whoever played the absorption and then the heals. Oh my goodness. Almost looked like I took a phoenix stack there. I didn't. Madness, dudes. I can't see a goddamn thing though, but it's fine. Where are all the living chests at? How is this PY not cascaded into more? 3 chests? Oh, we have a hatred totem up. I forget about this stupid game-breaking build every time, dudes. This is how we do it. What am I even doing? What am I even throwing javelins for? Okay, look, I wanted to get the silent elite wooden. Although, if I now spawn another PY when the hatred totem is up, I'm just gonna fail it. Maybe there is enough here. Thank you, Mandalisa. Yeah, keep that up, Mandalisa. I just hope to not spawn a mob because, yeah, Totem of Hatred is going to do damage. What am I at here? 18. We should be able to complete it. Nice. Done. Done and dusted. Thank you, Carolinet. Have you guys been using the wiki, by the way? Big shout out again to the wiki team and to everyone who contributes to the wiki. Absolutely amazing to see the community get together and create such an amazing resource. Flint Masters, yes. Love the wiki. Yeah, thank you. Alien Dev. 1 Omega room, not bad. We don't need any of it though. It's absolutely packed. But we got 1. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Okay, so we need doors. We need vendors and we need the other doors. What else was it that we were doing? Oh, we need dwellers. Okay. As long as we have a hatred totem, this is just so silly, isn't it? Nice. We got primitively dwellers. I'm so sorry, but I mean, come on. I didn't feel like we got a proper ending to the discussion about prestige. I hope that people are understanding what I mean. I fully understand the whole idea about prestige powers feeling like other elements of the game becomes useless. But my whole point is this: when you reach level 100, like, you're done with the game. You know what I mean? Like, the game has ended in a way. And so now you can focus on getting super overpowered and like doing domination vaults. And then once update 20 drops, of course, you know, you got the greed vaults, which will provide you with a challenge anyway. Okay, this is scary. I'm just a one-shot here, surely. Wait, can I do this? So that I at least can get into the room? No. Companions are still taking the poison ticks. That's weird. I need to get into this room. I need to do this to get into the room. Okay, no. Never mind. Let's just not do it. Now we got a hatred totem up. Okay, now it's just vendors and Omega rooms and tanks. Tanks is still a stuff, thing. There's tanks. Tanks dead. Thanks, Don. Perfect. The timer is going to turn white soon. Because we're going to have failed this time trial, I think. Ooh, we got glued mobs as well. So we can just like dive for vendors. Nice. I wonder how fast you can kill the Herald with prestige points. That's a great way of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, can you get the platinum trophy? We're going to do one more powerful thing in the next update, though. In update 20. We're going to do one more powerful thing that some people will probably have the same outlook on. Same feel about as prestige powers. Bandy, can we get another door hunter, please? My main man, Bandy. Andy, thank you. We're going to do one more thing in update 20. We're going to give God Charms a toggle button. So you can toggle your temporal relic on your God Charm. Just like you can companions. No reaction to that? Okay. Fine. Nice. Okay. Cool, I guess. What the hell? I thought people would be like, oh, Pag. Josh, we may have given them too much power. We may have given them too much. Vault Hunters is just a baby game now. Super simple. Nobody cares anymore. We're too busy enjoying Doyrite Vaults. Oh, come on, where are my vendors at, dude? I was gonna type something exciting, but saw no reaction. You can still type something exciting, dude. You don't need to wait for others' permission. It's fine. No. Look. I'm now stressing a little bit in my brain head. A little bit stressing that I'm power creeping too much in Vault Hunters. Certainly this was something that part of my old dev team held me back with. But I mean, maximum funsies though. Yeah, having control over your God Charm. Maybe it could be a game rule. Maybe it could be like something that you can deactivate. I feel like it makes sense though. Maybe it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective. Maybe you shouldn't be able to control the gods. Does gems drop on mobile? Yep, if you have the extension open on mobile. So you can't have the chat open, unfortunately. Then they drop. Maximum fun says, who cares about balance? No, see, I still think that there is balance in the game. I do. But maybe I'm coping. Maybe I need to look over like the loot system and stuff. But what is balance though? Because as I've developed the game, as I've developed or designed Vault Hunters, I've learned one thing. I'm just looking at balancing like PvEing and stuff like that. But people are thinking about all the loot that they're getting. All I'm thinking about loot is give the player the most fun experience. Like making recipes more expensive isn't necessarily fun. It's a task, it's a chore. It's not necessarily fun though. You know, I'm just looking for mega rooms now, by the way. We need one more. We're still in yellow, so we're still in time, but I think it's about to run out. Why can't I use my Pylon Hunter? Because I have Pylon Hunter already, Joksu. Someone has cast Pylon Hunter already. I have. If you look top left underneath my map, you can see that it's active from another, or one stack is active. Nerf the create recipes. I don't think I'll be touching any recipes in Vault Hunters 3. We'll completely redo all the recipes and the theory behind them for Vault Hunters 4 though. What is the gem event? Do we have a little info about the gem event, by the way? Do we have like a command in the bot? In the night bot? What is this? Mine vault ores. In an ore room. Oh! We still got a yellow time though. Gem hunt. Thank you, dudes. No, I don't know. Maybe some of these powers... I'm now doubting myself. I shouldn't. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. At the same time, like, you play Minecraft in the back end, right? So, like, there's a lot to be said about, like, okay, automate everything, build everything, and stuff like this. But I think temporal modifiers is a good addition to Vault Hunters, personally. I think these super powerful things are cool. They're fun. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna trust my instinct. Don't make Iskall doubt this will prolong Vault Hunters 4. No, no. Dude, after 100 is maximum funsies. The challenge comes in greed vaults. No, 100%. I'm not talking about that. We just missed it. We just missed it. God damn it. Crap. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the... this wasn't in regards to the... I'm not worried about the prestige powers. This was in regards of, like, the god charms. Maybe it's not a good thing to have them triggerable by the player because it becomes too easy. But in my defense, right... I gotta be honest, in my defense, I've always heard this entire thing about... I'm gonna do this. I've always heard this thing about, oh, I want to have what Iskall has with his companions. I want to have these temporal modifiers. They're so fun to play around with. And I feel like between temporal relics, the companions... Ooh! Use the Phoenix stack. I'm stuck. Whew! Bro, I die so quickly. Yeah, between temporal relics and the companions and the god charms, I feel like we now have that for everyone. We have that ability for everyone, and I'm very happy about that. Is it in a game-breaking way? Like, has it led to the game breaking in terms of balance? I think it's made the game easier. I don't think it's made the game more boring. So then it's like, okay, well, what cost is balance? You know? Is it fun to be able to one-shot mobs for a period of time inside a vault? Yeah, definitely 100%. It's really fun. It's very fun. It's very satisfying. I missed something. I had to go. Did I miss when you can get god charms give temporal modifiers? Oh, temporal modifiers from god charms has been in since we redid the god charms. Yeah, you can get a temporal modifier roll on a god charm. For sure. It's been in for a while. A lemon we got for that. Gamble server time base. Yeah, no, I know we're going out. We're getting out. I should be within the same group. I should be, if I can find this exit node. Which I can't find. Okay. Maybe I'm failing that group now. Am I? If so, it's not my fault. It's the... No. Gateway's fault. What is the loot table for returning to God Altar? I think it's all the fruits. The high-ender fruits. Like, I think the lemon is the worst one you can get. But I can't fully remember. It was a long time since I wrote that. We spent 17 minutes, so I should be fine here, right? We should still be... No! Wait! DJ changed the values. There was a 12 to 18 minutes. He changed the values and I didn't realize. Well, group number 5 wins. These are better groups, to be fair. But I thought that, yeah, I mean, it was 12 to 18 minutes, so I should be fine, was what I was thinking. GG, guys. GG. Level 90. The winners of the jackpot is David Jonathan with the 100,000 experience, Dragon Sita with the 75,000, and Enduring Beast with the 50k. Congratulations, dudes. Congratulations. I want to see how the gem hunt is going, and I'm looking at Hellpie to be like, okay, this is probably the highest gem hunter. Matey got 18 at the moment, only Michael, only 1. Frozen Fish has been here for sure, only 5. And we only has a 25, okay, pretty damn good. Elite is at 20. Zenzi is at 2. How you doing today, Zenzi? Harliet at 6. Big D is not great at collecting them, to be fair. Big D is kind of small gem collector. Pandemonium's got 23, that's impressive. Sinara got 8. Danny got 28, okay, impressive. ACG got 26. Exploring Desk got 16, yeah, it's definitely getting up there. Tavi got 22, okay. Paggers. I think Duck from Hell has most. I'm at 9, so serious, yeah. Yep. Well, you gotta collect 50 in total during the event. But that includes your level. So, Sirius, you are worth 31 gemstones at the moment. If you get to 50, you get the golden creeper. How many do I have? Let me see, Mimi. You can see it in the extension how many you have. You have 7, Mimi. 7. So, plus your level, you're worth 15 at the moment. 15. Very, very cool. I've got 6 for the day. That's not bad, Matt Shorty. So should I re-roll? Let me have a look. Blonde Penguin. Blonde Penguin. Blonde Penguin. No, you got a triple rock solid. You're looking solid, dude. You're looking solid. Right, let me catch up on some bits as well. SJ says with 100 saying, sir, is it not possible to buy subs on Mac OS browser? It's not letting me buy any. Oh, you wanted to do a gift bump? I don't know, dude. I'm not a Mac enjoyer. Like I don't use a Macintosh, so I don't know. Maybe a Dylan knows. Is there a difference? That would be weird. The Slipper, thank you so much for the Prime. And Caster is in the house with 100 saying, well, most people don't have the 50 yet, so it's a little less fun to think about because we haven't gone through the altars. Yeah. Do you mean like the charms cast do? I get it. Another 100 saying, well, the key with the God Charm is that they are gated behind a large challenge, getting the favor for maximum effect. Yep, I agree, Castu. I agree. It's not like an instant thing. You're right. Callum with 100 saying, are there any plans to release the Twitch integration to the public with Voltans 4? Not yet. There was plans for this in the past, but the whole mod has to be rewritten. It's very like spaghetti code at the moment. Mostly because of me, because I change my mind on things all the time, so we need to refine it. But yeah, hopefully in the future we'll be able to do that, Callum. Hopefully in the future we'll be able to do that. This would have happened earlier, but it's been a rough year, so everything is delayed. Darkest with 100 saying, finally completed my endpoint assessment, and I'm going to treat myself to a pre-release Vault of Doom later when I'm home. That's if I get the right train. Love, you all have a good stream. Thank you, Darkest. Glad that you completed it, dude. Got this turtle with 100 saying, how does one get into a vault? I've never done a vault. I pick you. Darkest has 3x Nova. Turtle, I pick you, dude. I pick you. Yeah, you've never done a vault, but you're only level 3 though. My bro. You're new. Oh, I haven't seen Waltzing Turtle in a while. Bong. But yeah, you'll get there. I have 0 runs too, says Jessicat. Yeah, Jessicat is level 12 with 0 runs. Look at that. 4 nates though, Jessicat. You're looking good. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to spread the love. Well, to be fair, when we run these super vaults, I haven't been that good at it. Okay, let me do this before I do anything. Let me go here. Let me load abilities, so we get the right mage build that we have. Nice. Then we've leveled up, so we have 1 ability to spend. Okay, I feel like... Why is this a thing? Josh, wasn't this a bug that we had at some point where JI is like overlay? Oh, you said JI has failed the integration. It's probably connected. Probably something on my server only. Okay, I feel like we should do 1 more OP vault, and this time we do the Hatred Totem and see how fast we can go. It's the update 20 jar, it broke it. Okay. So it's no worry then. It's no worry. Let's do one more and let's do the Hatred Totem run this time. Because I keep forgetting and it's such an insanely fun thing to do. Is that okay, Dylan? Are we okay with that? One more Overpower Broken Vault of Doom. And then we can maybe do a Real after that. Or maybe we just do something else. 63% mana, not bad. Ooh, that's a lucky hit wand. Am I looking for any gear upgrades anytime soon? I mean, yeah, probably. Should probably start like looking for an Omega chest plate. Omega trousies. I'll save these. Maybe I do save these. They are Omega after all. They're insane actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, I should see if I find an Omega chest plate and save that. We have this one. 12 extra armor. Okay, let me just quickly see if I can do something here. We have faceted focuses now. We have no other prefix. Like, this is a pretty damn good piece to play around with. Just a little bit. So I want a AP and health. Do we still not have that faceted focus for ability power? No, we do have it now. Yeah, that one. Okay. And then I gotta upgrade it. To an Omega piece. Nice. And then I gotta add health. If I want to have the same that I have. I mean, but yeah, to be fair, over the past few upgrades, I've given you guys a lot of power in Vault Hunters. Why is that? Oh, it's the it's even not having a language file. That's correct. I have given a lot of power, but I'm happy about that. I think that's nice. Okay, let's do this. Let's reset it. Let's get the... Ooh. We can do better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if we can do better than that easily. Yeah, that's pretty good because it's an upgrade and all things. Okay, secondly, we want healing efficiency and mana regen. Do we want CDR? No, not really. Durability, maybe? Yeah, faceted foci are just so damn good. But like for the longest time, forgive me guys, but for the longest time people were complaining about the gear crafting being too gated. Am I right? Or am I just misremembering? Please hit the AP. Damn. Okay, so 10% increased AP is not that big. More armor. More mana regen. Same healing efficiency. Same health. It's not that much better. Yeah, for the longest time, like, people were complaining constantly that there was too much RNG in gear rerolling and gear crafting. Maybe I overdid it, you know? Maybe I did it too good. I don't know. You know what we do? We're gonna corrupt this. 1 level in shell. Okay. It could have been good. I mean, it didn't die. I didn't kill it. I didn't murder it. It's still an upgrade. It's still better than what I have. We don't need the shell though. Actually, let me transmog it. Kind of feel like I want to go flamingo. What the hell? How is that not working? Try adaptive focus on old piece since the focus doesn't always work correctly. Oh, to upgrade it? Yeah, but I still won't get the legendary. Oh, wait, it's corrupted. I can't transmog it. God damn it. Well, I guess this is us now. Guys, is there a reason for transmogging not being allowed when you have corrupted a gear piece? I am just memeing because that's the most asked question I get. And I say, yeah, because you corrupted it, so you're done with it now, right? Wait, and then we have an Omega chestplate just laying here as well? Am I stupid? A little bit. That should be removed, in my opinion. Yeah, it could probably be removed. I don't think it's a big deal, us removing it. Like, I don't think the lore is that important. People wanna transport. People wanna look pretty, man. You know? I get it. Not really, unless you want to annoy people. Yeah, it's a lore thing, though. Okay, have I created a party already? No. No, we gotta create a big party here. Big boy party gotta be created. We need a crystal. We need gold. And we're out of gold. Let's just make sure that we aren't out of gold for a long time. Oh, man, the rainbow furnace, dude. Holy. It's a thing of beauty. Right. We do one more of these super runs, and then we do something else. Okay, we got a lot of triple. Dude, we gotta get a Shaman Dude vault in. We have to get a Shaman Dude. What an insane companion Shaman Dude has collected for himself. So let's do Machmur as well, because I promised Machmur earlier. So Machmur and Shaman Dude is our overpowered guys. And then we build chests. This time, can I please, pretty please with cherry on top, yeah, add an avenue, we'll add 6 wooden chests. We don't have a 7 yet, no. I say yet as if it's gonna happen. It's not necessarily gonna happen. El Pi has overpowered Champion's Domain and 6 or 8. What an insane roll, El Pi. But okay, we gotta go with a 5er. We gotta go with a 5 enjoyer. Solving Squid would curse the vault. Hasn't had a single run though. That's an insane companion. Lost Dragon hasn't had a single run. Lost Dragon can join us. No, Lost Dragon also curses. How has Lost Dragon not had a single run? I feel bad. But it do be like that sometimes. Kralek can join. Kralek can join. And 5 times ornate it. It's not gonna be as insane as last time, but we're gonna use the hatred totem this time. Certain Fury. What an amazing companion. There we go. Then we want Wealthy. Do we have a 5-stacker Wealthy that can join us? Yoda has already had his run today, so he's tired bums. I think we have all the legendaries. No, we can't. We don't have a Loot Goblin. We do have a Pile Hunter. We do have Door Hunter, yeah. No Wealthy 5 Enjoyers. Wealthy 6. Oh, Tygo again. Okay, I'm going to curse it with Tygo and get extra Door Hunter stacks. I think that's worth it. Then Living. Tygo, you're in, by the way. Lab Lady is here. How you doing, Lab Lady? So good to see you, man. Let's see. Heavmaster. Heavmaster. Yep. You're risking your life here, though. And then a Phoenix. Little cheeky Phoenix enjoyer. We can't get any of the 4s in. Rage has 5. We don't have a 6. We don't have a 7. Oh, Rage can almost join, but not quite. Okay, 3 Phoenix stacks. A Loot Goblin enjoyer from King Stevo. King Stevo hasn't had a single run, so first one for King Stevo. And you know what? Let's also add Sea Boyle. Just because he's there. Hello, Sea Boyle. I love the skin. You're our ultimate regen guy. Champion's Domain, though, is Callum. Ooh, true. Oh, Huapon is such a good companion. Okay, do we have a double Champion's Domain with nothing else? No. Man, okay, I'm going to back on myself. Dubs Maxer is going to join this. And I'm going to sub out the blue guy. CB Foil is going to have to go. There we go. There we go. We got a party. We got a party. We got an overpowered vault here. Dubs Maxer is our champion guy. I have 3 times Pylon now. That's insane. I do have Pylons already though, Mr. CJO. I love it. What a good helmet on that. Oh, this is almost dead as well. Wait, I think I'm going to do this here. I think I'm going to use my first adaptive focus and upgrade this. Yeah, it made it better, right? It made it more AP. And then I just repair it. But it will last 1 volt. It lasts 1 volt. We are level 90 now, dudes. So actually, we have a 5x5 board now. Yeah, we're gonna have a 5x5 board this time. It may not be that we black this out at all. It's been a while since I ran a 5x5 vault. Halfway to level 100? Yeah. True. I also didn't put a theme on it. Okay. Here we go, Dylan. 7-0. Let's get your experience. There's a 13 times multiplier. Let's just go so you guys can collect some experience for your companions and continue to grow. The level is permanent. Javelin, sir? I did reset it, right? Please say I did reset it. I did reset it. Yeah, I did reset it. I did. Okay, good theme. Good theme, good theme. Big board this time. Big board. Shaman Dude, you're leading this one, Shaman Dude. Here we go. We got 20. I forgot about extended. Crap. I forgot about extended. Make sure you join the vault. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. That way you will get the 13,000 experience to your companion. You will level up. Get some extra experience. Okay, let's have a look at the board. Well, we basically gotta do a lot of things. We got discover rooms. We got 2 different combos for that. There are too many things for me to focus on here. Here's what we're gonna do. Marchmur, you're gonna start with your overpower. And Kralik, you're the only Hunterino stack. But let's use it immediate. No, hold Hunterino for a second. And let me see what these combos are. Oh, we actually start with a lab. That's a chain lash in there. I kind of want that. Chain lash has been buffed in update. I think that might have been in a hotfix. Okay, overpower. Overpower, please, Matchmur. Yep! I'm just probably dead here. Yeah. Thank you, Shaman Dude. Okay. They do a lot of damage, but I didn't have my arcane bond, and then I bonded to W like an idiot. I didn't see what the combo was now. For discover a room. So is Marchmur not here? I've seen Marchmur in chat so many times today. Kill mobs. Okay, kill mobs for both of them. Then loot living and loot gilded. Okay, any living? There's living there. There's living downstairs. Okay. I just can't dive too hard. That's one of them completed. The other one was gilded. I didn't see any gilded down here. But we do have a lot of wooden tasks. We have silently and... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah, one more I needed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That'll be 15 here. Flawless loot, okay. I already completed the amount of hordes. It's hilarious. Okay, so now that we have Hunterino, we should... Oh wait, I'm failing again, aren't I? I'm not placing down the totem. The totem. Did I hit that? Did I hit that little crab? No, I got it. Okay. So the other one was kill mobs and gilded. I should place down the totem is what I was going to say. That's the whole point. To make the vault super OP. Let's place down. It wasn't Hunterino. That was my Hunter's Instinct that triggered them. Noise. Combo discover room and loot wooden. Wait, what is this? Oh, is the combo just loot wooden? Okay, never mind. It's not discover room. I get confused. We also have to discover 2 omega rooms. And silently and loot living. Didn't we just have a ton of living? I failed. We got dungeons. Okay, we got the dungeon mobs done. Aha! Yeah, my main worry about game balancing breaking things, by the way, is faceted focuses. Like, how much of the gameplay have they removed? Be honest, dudes. Like, are they too powerful? We did a few things in update 19, mind you. We made them a little bit rarer from dropping, so they're harder to get. And they have crafting potential. Like, it drains crafting potential much harder now. Much harder. But maybe that's not enough. Okay. Ornates. And then kill Horde. I already had it. Nice. I love them. My card for them is incredible. That's true. There's actually a faceted focus card that I don't think is super rare. I don't think faceted focuses are super rare to roll. This is probably something I should look into. We got Silently Loot living there as well. Nice. Okay, we need Vendor still. We have Door Hunter active, do we? Yeah. What else do we have here? We still have coins to loot. Do I do that here? I think like this. I think for the high-end min-max player, faceted focus might come across as a little bit boring and broken. But what is the trade-off? The trade-off with an RNG system is the probability game. Where you're playing the probability game. Which I've always defended, mind you. The probability game as in... you will eventually get there. With enough rolls, with enough attempts, you will eventually get there. But it will be frustrating along the road. You will get like an Omega piece won't be 6 affinities. It will be more like... Oh, can we get a new overpower stack, please, Shaman dude? It'd be more like they will lose... yeah, they will have one less slot because one slot won't be what you want or what you needed. So it's like the probability game you lose. It's faster. It's a much shorter game loop. That it is, for sure. It's much shorter to success with faceted focuses. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Does it remove the need for crafted? Should we change it so that you can only have one faceted focus per gear piece? But then what's the difference with crafted modifiers? Are crafted modifiers now not interested? And in turn, when crafted modifiers aren't interesting, are dungeons less interesting? You know, there are a lot of things. There are definitely a lot of things to think about. But you got to put that into perspective. Faceted focuses were garbage before this change. They weren't really garbage, but they kind of was garbage. On paper, they were like, no, if you do it right, then it makes sense. Yeah, but who the heck did it right? No one did it right. Because it was like... And what I mean by doing it right is like, you gotta start with faceted focus and then build your item thereafter. But I don't know, I don't remember a single time where I've actually done it that way. Unlimited faceted focuses, they cost a lot. Maybe make it so there's always roll an average value. Well, right now they can roll any value. I still like crafted more as I can better control the range. That's true. Mirror Star does have a point. That's a good point, and I like that point. We have to kill guardians. This is kind of not the best way of doing this. But I could get an Anne-Marie. No, Mirror Star has a point. And the point is that with crafting modifiers, you can control the outcome. Maybe that's actually... Maybe in there lies the answer to this. Maybe faceted focuses are fine the way they are. We can maybe if we need to... Hello, Shaman. Maybe if we need to, we can lower the rate of them even more. We can make it so that they cost even more crafting potential. Pause it for a second, because here we go, Dylan. This is my remake of the puzzle room. It's the first time I see it playable, and it's not fully in the game yet, as you can see. It definitely has some quirks. But let's see if it works. Actually, Josh is writing something. Maybe he's saying don't use it. Oh, okay. Play it? Okay. This is not balanced yet, but it's a game of memory. It is going to show me sigils. That thing... Break the sigils which you remember seeing. I only saw one. Was it this one? No. This one. This one. Okay, they take a little bit too long to break. Was there a crosshair? Damn, that's slow. Yeah, it's because they're missing the thing. I think there was a crosshair. It's an actual puzzle now? Yeah, it's an actual puzzle, dudes! There's two more. I don't know which ones the others were. I saw a question mark, but the question mark is still there. So the textures are a bit bugged out. There was an IG. What else did we see, dudes? Did we see a triangle? Why is the triangle twice down here? Or is it like oriented differently? Gamba time is gone. I know, but I'm trying the new room. I'm trying this one. Yellow triangle. I failed. I failed. I got nothing. Well, okay. Wow, so fun. Epic. Oh, this was a that was a garbage demo of that room. That was shit. Well, GG. It's so broken, man. It's a work in progress. Okay, it's a work in progress. It's a bit of a polish, yeah. No, okay, so here's how it works. It's a memory game. It's an actual puzzle now. You will have 5 seconds to see 4 sigils up top. And then if you break the 4 sigils... Oh, we need another overpower stack. Brrr. If you break the 4 sigils, if you break the correct ones, you will get loot. If you break the wrong ones, something will happen, like you will get guardians to spawn. And that's it. And the sigils and everything will be random every single time. They'll be in random position. There'll be no memorizing the room. And the loot will be similar to the X-Mark room. You have to flawlessly kill tanks as well. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we got rapidly and flawless dwellers. We got this. We got this, Dylan. I believe. We have to flawlessly kill tanks. Crap. I need pylons as well. I need more vendors. We do have Door Hunter constantly on, so I need to pay attention. And Shaman Dude's got the Pylon Hunter. Nice. Yeah, the time trial is not going well, is it? Yeah, anyway, I'm excited about that room. Unfortunately, it was a bit too messed up. But that's fine. We only added it this morning, I think. Josh, did we add it? Did you add it this morning? I think you did. Pylon time? Yep. What, did I miss a pile? No, I did, you're right. Thank you. I want to save my thing. I'm gonna spawn in the entire next room. Yeah, so that's one of the, what did I say, 5 new rooms. There's another pile in the other room back. We'll find another one. We'll find another one. We need to do 2 things at the same time here. There's none in here. Okay. How about this? How about I run for the pylon? Because we have Pylon Hunter on from Shaman. And then when I find one... Oh, there's another X mark. Need the Guardians, but I need the other things more. Can you reset your time trial? You're going to have a hard time beating because it's the 4x4. Yeah, when there are different seals, that will be fixed. So you don't need to think about that. When they are actual seals, it will be fixed. You see? So the big bingo that I'm playing now will be sealed in update 20. It'll be its own seal. It'll be called big bingo. But no, you can't reset it. I'd wonder though, because when I designed this, I think we were talking about like the level range. So like if you have a very fast run of an elixir at level 1 time trial, then that's going to stick with you the entire time and probably ruin you. So yeah, maybe cleaning the time trial rock is a viable thing. Bro, where's my pylon at? We have all the vendors, right? We still have pylon hunter, yep. I should have gone back for that pylon. You guys are right. Don't underestimate the pylons. Maybe I can still go back if I start arcing back. The question is if we're going to black this out, not if we're going to do it in a certain time. Should we just refund this gamba? Most people are saying 15 to 20 minutes. Should we just... No. No, because I haven't... Well, people were gambling before they realized it was a 5x5 bingo, I guess. Okay, now we need tanks. So just spawn in PYs. It's great, Dylan. It's great. It's great. I think this is my last overpower stack if Majmur is AFK. Or if Majmur left, actually. So that's kind of scary. Didn't expect a 5x5, no. No, that's true. That's true. I'm fine with refunding this game, but no one is winning at the moment, by the way. I don't think anyone... well, no, there is a group for 20 plus that would win. So maybe it's not fair, actually. Okay, Majmur. Majmur, are you gonna be the hero? Majmur, please! Wake the hell up, dude! We need you for our tanks enjoyment. For our Black Hat enjoyment. Okay, we got glued mobs from Certain Fury. That helps. That definitely helps. I mean, I can kill them. We just can't do the Hatred of Totem excitement. Remember, there's only so much glue can do when you have 26 or however many challenge stacks we have. That's the problem. It's not that I can't kill them though. Like, I can kill them. Is that the only task we've left? No, we have Omega rooms as well. And then Guardians. Okay, maybe I should skip the tanks. Maybe we are not going to black this out. The super Vault of Doom. But to be fair, It's only been 15 minutes of overpower. So what is considered a super vault? I'm coping so hard right now. This morning we added the puzzle room, yeah. The board is among us? It is! It is actually, Pag. Oh no. Oh, we got tanks, we got tanks, we got tanks. Okay, we got tanks and we got some... Wait, do we have 2 tank spawns? Here we do. Hold. I think there's a trident enjoyer over there. There is a trident enjoyer up somewhere. Trident enjoyer dead, one of them at least. Okay, glued is coming in clutch. Flawless to kill tanks, done. Whew! Okay. We did it. Hold. I can black this. Out. Maybe. We need challenge rooms. We have... Coming up, we have an X-Mark room. It's not the best one to do this in, but it can be done. We also need the mega rooms. Question is, do I continue to fly? Actually, hear me out. Hear my strategy out. If I continue to travel here, if we continue to look for a better X-Mark, like a factory, for example, we also look for Omega rooms at the same time. You got this, Iskal? Yeah. Just fly, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Hadouken? Good to see you, man. You can do it, Iskal. Run, fruit. Oh, greed, Kiwi, greed. The need for speed, yeah. Yeah, if you have speed spells, guys, Dylan, please add them. Maybe we eat our star fruit here that we have. See, even with all of this overpower, we're still not winning. It's a good sign. Okay, let's talk puzzle room, right? Because I feel like we lost a little bit of its glory there. Look, it's a game of memory. It's a challenge room based on memory. It's not based on fighting. I got a lot of requests or a lot of like people saying, can't we make a challenge room that's not based on fighting? Yep, the puzzle room is a puzzle room. You gotta solve the puzzle with the sigils, the different icons. And if you get all 4 right, or however many it is in the final product, then you get a reward. If you get them wrong, well, you gotta fight. Then you gotta fight. I think it's a cool challenge. I like it. It's different. It's unique. It sticks to the core of the puzzle room. Okay, we do this here. Oh crap. I just need to kill them, right? Let's kill 16. Wait. What am I doing? Toxic wild. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Toxic reaction. Yeah. Satisfying. Okay, 2 Omega rooms. You got this, fly, Skull Fly. Yep. Yeah. Keep the absorption hearts up, guys. We got low levels in this party, by the way. We got people that aren't level 9 yet, that aren't level 12, that aren't level 11, whatever, that doesn't have 2 hearts. My map key isn't working, by the way. I don't know if it's because I have to reposition it in the HUD, maybe, Josh? I thought I'd done that, though. But my overlay key isn't working. Probably. Is that an update 19 thing? Where you had to like reposition it? Isn't Puzzle an Omega Room? It used to be an Omega Room, yeah. Now it's a challenge room. Now it's a challenge room. In regards of Omega Rooms, I have a philosophy where I want Omega Rooms to make sense. Look, a very easy thing for us to add would be to add a bunch of Omega Rooms. But I want them to be unique. We have a living room. We have one with living chests. We have one with wooden chests. We have gilded, ornate, coin. We have ores. We have a mixed one, the paint room. And we have a dig site. And we have a vendor. I want them all to have their own flair. I don't want to add another Omega Room that gives you a little bit of gilded, a little bit of ornate. And also, I think Omega Rooms are best when they are rare. I think challenge rooms are much more fun. Do we have more absorption spells? If you have an absorption spell and you're in this party, use it now, please. I'm gonna starfruit it. Ship it. Send it. I can't really fly anymore though, because I will die. Wait, I do have a Phoenix stack left? I do have 3 Phoenix stacks left. Okay. Omega should be rare. Yeah, they should be rare, and they are. But they should also be special, right? We got one. We got one. Am I right in this, Dylan? Like, I actually think the Omega... if we made the puzzle room Omega, what would it be? What Omega room would it be? And why is it called a puzzle room, if so? I know it used to be, but it doesn't matter what we used to have. It matters what we have now. This is a challenge room that I think we need to fix in update 20. We need to do something more fun and unique with. It's kind of boring at the moment. The crystal caves. We can do better. We can definitely do better. Sorry, Iska man, I don't have any spells. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's fine. It's a kind of a small vault, isn't it? Are we just sending it? No, I can't send it. I got level 6s in here. Level 7s. They're gonna die. Don't want any death. If I was playing just on me alone now, I would play till the end. I would play till half a heart. But I got children in the car. Gotta drive responsibly. Hashtag protect the companions, exactly. Yep. Oof. Love this theme, by the way. I think this theme is well cute. It's another salt shade one. Okay. One remaining. But that was a big mistake, though. That wasn't like a necessity. That was me dashing into something above me. Death by coconut. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Death by coconut. Oh dear. Please get out, save the Dylans. We got a little bit more time. Okay, we got a little bit more time, little tiny time. But the kids, yeah, but we can. I'm still not like fully risking them. It's still winnable. Now it's getting problematic, okay? It's getting, yes, it's getting a little bit problematic now. All right. Okay, now it's very bad. Now it's very bad. That was the silliest kinetic damage I've ever seen. Now it's definitely no more flying. Is that a village? Okay, and now here we go. Here we go. Sit up. Ah, that's not a mega room. It's over. Damn, dudes! Crap! Oh, I was like, that's the last chance. That has to be an Omega room so I can make it back in time. Because Omega rooms obviously don't have the gateways. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could have done it. This is a good attempt. Yeah, exactly. We 118 rooms. So actually, we weren't actually necessarily getting it. Oh, that's... I explored this room as well, by the way. I did explore this room, but I just peeped it. Whew! Good run! Good run! GG indeed. Okay, so let me talk quickly. Just quickly about the puzzle room. What it's supposed to be. Why is it scrolling not to my cursor, but it's... Okay, that's annoying. Josh, are you seeing this? It's very weird. It's like... I don't know what it's doing. Scrolling weirdly. Anyway, we didn't get a blackout, so like death / complete. Okay, yeah, 12% win. We call it the memory room. And it's basically, you click the button, you get 4 sigils up top. Random sigils. And then you gotta break the corresponding ones. If you break all 4 correctly, you get a reward. A good reward. I think it's kind of awesome. I think it's a great challenge room. Because I think it brings back the core of the puzzle room with the little markers. I think it makes it more interesting. And I think that it's fast-paced enough. Like, the problem with a longer puzzle is that it may not be fast-paced enough. Nice and clean. Yeah, exactly. Does the color matter? No. The reason the color doesn't matter is because we want to include all people, even colorblind people. But if the color would have mattered, if it would have been like, okay, a red triangle, then colorblind people would have struggled, right? So therefore we've done it only with symbols. 3 more gems till I get the golden creeper. Hell yeah, Soulful March. We have a look at you. Yeah, is that maths correct? Yeah, it is correct. Whew. Soulful March, you've been doing great, dude. I am symbol blind, though. Oh, no. Is there such a thing as symbol blind? Uh-oh. Did not know this. As a colorblind person, I thank you. Yeah. I don't know if there's a symbol like... More accessibility for colorblind, yeah. Chrisicky! Chrisicky! Okay. Okay, can we pause for a second? Chrisicky, I'm so happy to see you here. I'm so happy to see you here, dude. I hope everything is good with you. I haven't really seen you around. You have a level 16 companion. Have I just ignored you? Or have you just been lurking, mega lurking? Or have I just completely missed you? Wait, I see another famous person here. Tim, my friend, please change your name. So please make this your logo, Coconut Tim. Please make this your logo name. Guys, can we get a shout out for Coconut Tim? He's a great streamer. I actually watched a few Coconut Tim streams while just lurking. I love his streams. They're great. Get a little shout out for Coconut Tim, please. Big part of this community in the past, and I'm so glad to see him here still. He needs to join the next SMP. Yeah, he's a great streamer. So Taras, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hey Callum, I'm currently doing my mandatory army months and ending in September, where uni starts. You think I'm gonna get level 100 till then? I'm 56 now. End of September? Yeah, I think so, Taras. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you could always increase the XP speed. You could play arcade like I do in my Skyvault. So not arcade, but increased XP. But no, guys, if he has to be level 100 by end of September, and he's level 56 now, no, for sure you can reach level 100. Yeah, for sure you can reach it. Anyway, very good to see Krisiki and Coconut Tim here. Good to see you guys. Been busy having another baby lately, so I haven't been around a lot. Oh, okay, congratulations, dude, man. Holy crap, dude. Grats, dude. Grats. Grats. Baron, thank you for another 5 gifted subs, Baron. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I love the skin. You didn't have that skin last time, or it didn't load. That's fitting with the coin explosion, you little pirate, yarr. Goose is in the house as well. How you doing today, Goose? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Level 23, 4 gemstones. You're at the 27. You'll get the golden creeper for sure. You will. Nonami gifted a tier 3 sub to Big Boobs. No. Okay, that would have been a warning in my previous life. That would have been a content moderation. Sorry, it wasn't Big Boobs. It was Big Bob's guns. I'm sorry, Nonami. It's Big Bob's, okay? I read quickly. My bad. Yo, Big Bob, type wake in chat, !wake, and you'll come back from being a zombie. I was here, yeah. It happens, dudes, it happens. What can I say, you know? It is what it is. Yo, Apes is in the house. Thank you for the 100 bits saying, can you check my companion? I ruined my 4x ornate, but now the extension says 9 hearts. Yeah, the 9 hearts is bugged out. The extension is bugged with the hearts. So you got 3 hearts, Apes. It's fine to ruin it. It's fine to ruin it. Try and get some more rerolls. Belor also asked for a should I reroll? Wow. Okay, this is such a compact. Belor, you look amazing. I would see, this is useful for me in these Super Vaults we do, because you don't have much here. I would not reroll, Belor. I would not reroll. Hadouken, thank you for the 29 months of tier 2, dude. Good morning. Just wanted to thank you for inspiring me and making my own mod. Deving is so good. Wish me good luck. Good luck, Hadouken. You got this, dude. Massus, thank you for the 100 bits saying, should I keep re-rolling? Let me have a look, Massus. No, you got 5 times gilded now, dude. Unless you want to get like a mega stack. Unless you want to do that. Like, again, we have a goal. Like, there's a little mini game. If someone hits 7 passive, you get a Dylan set. If someone hits 5 of 1 stack of legendaries, you get a Dylan set. But it's so unlikely, you know what I mean? 5 is really good. Callum with Donovan saying, sad to say, I've ended my Patreon support to start champion support in a few days. Hashtag never ever leaving. Callum, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Are you sure? Like, I mean, we appreciate you, but it's very, very expensive. Tristram with the 100 bits saying, put me in, coach. Tristram, 4 times plentiful now. You did reroll, didn't you, Tristram? Thank you so much, Callum. I'm sure the guys will be excited to have you. Vino Camp, thank you for the 4 months. And Ray, thank you for the 10 months, saying, so happy to be here. Started playing again because I got a new computer. Excited to dive into all the level 50 plus content. Hell yeah, man. Dude, what a change. Dylan, those of you who are here and like following the development, like Chandler and Hellpie and everyone who's always here, like Biscuit Games, what a change in like, it's update 19 and 18 also, but update 19 is like, is it actually fixing the thing that we got criticized for, where Vault Hunters was kind of dull between 65 and 100? Which I never agreed with, by the way, because I like the grind. But I'm a full-time gamer, right? So I'm not the target audience. I'm not the demographic. Yes, it did. So like the whole companion journey and everything like that fixes it. It's so good now. Nice. Well, thank you. How do we see how many gems we have? Extreme Rupert, you can see it in the extension. I forget on which tab, but you can see it there. Me, please, I'm useless. Yeah, from Marsh Queen says yes. Thank you from Marsh Queen.
Gas money.
Holy crap, Manly Craft. Manly Craft is dropping the 50, the big 50. Thank you so much, Manly Craft. Holy crap, dude. What a nice skirt. Or jeans bottoms. That's insane, dude. A little gas money. Thank you, man. Yeah, did you hear about earlier, Manly Craft? Like the last few days, I've been driving so much. I think I've been driving for like 19 hours. I think I worked it out yesterday. 19 hours I've been driving. I've become a better driver. I really have. Like, I've like upgraded my driving level. Thank you so much, Manly Craft. That's very, very super generous of you. Santora, thank you for another 5 gifted. Santora, how's that level 9 grind coming? Ooh, you're closing in, Santora. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Final side, thank you for the 100 bits. And can you check my companion? Of course I can, dude. You look great. You have a 5... Don't re-roll this. This is insane. This is a 5-stack ornate. I'm just thinking about what we're doing next. I'm not ending the stream yet, by the way. We're going a little bit longer today. I'm thinking we go for another hour at least. Yeah. Because... I missed you guys. And to remind you guys of the ad hoc schedule that we're playing with at the moment, here's the thing. I'm streaming today, I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming Sunday and most likely Monday. Then I am going to help my mom clear out my nan's house. It's gonna take like 3 to 5 days. It's gonna take 5 days. It's a big house. It's a garage. It's going to be mentally very heavy. And then if my body is not completely, you know, beyond recognition dead, I'll stream on Sunday, the 10th of August. Then the week that's coming there, I'm very, very busy. I have to do a lot of practical things in regards of all of this. And then on the 15th, on the Friday, there's the funeral. After the funeral, I'm going to go on my hard schedule and we're going to do 4 streams a week consistently. Unless I get sick or something like this, but yeah. So that's the schedule. The gem event will run to at least after the funeral. The stream after the funeral will probably be the last gem event stream. The 10th is my birthday. Nice, dude. Nice. What's that, sir? You're gonna start streaming 7 days a week? No, I'm not going to start streaming 7 days a week because I really, as much as I love streaming, I also really love the whole design and dev work, and it takes a lot of time. Yeah, it really does. Even though it's silly, like thinking of me sitting there and project manage, I don't write the code, right? But it takes a lot of time and like fun discussions, and I love it. I love it so much. Like I really feel, I've said this before and it was wrong, but I really feel like my development team have become good friends of mine, you know? Extreme Rupert with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Extreme Rupert. You have 10 gemstones, by the way, plus 22 of your level, so you have 32 is your value at the moment. Thank you, Extreme Rupert. You look great with the 5 times living. Thanks so much for the 5. Can't believe how many 5 stacks we have now. Santora then drops 10 gifted. Okay, Santora, don't drop any more now. No more power leveling. Just join the next vault and hopefully win a gamba. Maybe spend some challenge points. Thank you so much, Santora. You're almost done with a hard level 9. Gutless Turtle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Turtle, you've been super, super generous. You got 10 gemstones already? Bro's going for the golden creeper. The Gutless Turtle is coming in here brand new in the gem event. He's going for it, Dylan. I think that deserves an applause. I think that's pretty giga. That's pretty big. Ravenclaw, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Ghostwing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How you doing, Ghostwing? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Solar with 11 months saying all the loot is mine with all the chest bonuses I got. Let me have a look, Solar. Brut. Solar. Yeah, looking good. Looking very good spread. Very good spread. I love the skin. Cryptic Twist will have been saying, so glad you have a team now that fully supports you. We all love you, brother. Thank you, Cryptic Twist. Yeah, I mean, look, it feels good. I've said it before. Callum with a bit saying, my job pays me fairly decent, but I'm leaving for uni, so I'll get paid more, and I have my student loan to cover it. So excited to become a champion. Yeah, as long as you're fine with it, Callum, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Goes back to the dev team. Final site, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you please check my companion? Oh, I already did, yeah. Happy Chicken with 11 month, thank you, dude. And Sataras with 100 bits saying, hey, Escal, I'm currently doing my mandatory... Okay, I got you already. Got you already. I think you can reach level 100 for sure. Right, what do we want to do now? What do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? I kind of don't want to automate this thing until we've finished the audio cues and everything, until it's like polished. God favors? Ooh, do we want to do a God favor hunt? Oh, that would be exciting. Yeah, we could do a God favor hunt. Yeah, I kind of... And charm hunt? Yeah, okay. So wait, charms are in living chests. Is that correct? I can't see. Wait, I can see like this. Yeah, living chest. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, I love that idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's try and build a super strong charm. Do we just go for any? Should we just go for any and try and max all of them? Oh, that's such a fun objective. I love this. So here's what I want to do. Let's do an elixir vault just because it's more fun than Brazier. And is that stupid though? I don't think you guys get the full XP if I don't win, right? That's still a thing. We love a charm hunt. We have never really done it, so I'm excited. Oh, glow lichen again. Saved it, Dylan. Can I grow these in like botany pot? I can. Oh, botany pots is so damn broken, dude. What the hell? You can just grow anything. I love it. I'm gonna go ahead and put them, install them upstairs. Let me give them a space in the warehouse real quick. That's okay. I don't need JI, Josh. Thank you though, but I don't need JI. Do these have a home here? No. Let's put it here. Oh wait. It's fine. I've already put them down. Where are they going? Do you guys remember in like season 2 of the Vault Hunter SMP? Do you guys remember when I think it was with Coral. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I seem to remember that I was doing this with Coral. And then I actually used up the last, or if it was Sea Pickles. It was Sea Pickles. And I used up the last Sea Pickle into the altar automation. And then we spent like 25 minutes, no joke, trying to find a new Sea Pickle before we went and stole one from Captain Sparkles. That was, I remember it being so annoying. And I remember it being like, I probably was like, oh, right, let's just run one more last vault of today. And I just like broke it as I was looking at chat. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. And yeah, let me put these in upstairs. So what did they grow on? Just ores? Or did they just grow on anything? Dowski was supposed to add like vault diamond blocks and stuff here ages ago that increased speed. But I guess we never got to this. That's something we should definitely do for the next Vault Hunter version. Let me just get an ore block. I don't think it matters, but let's get a copper ore. Farmland is the best. Yeah, that's so boring. Actually, skip it. Yeah, it's boring. The farmland is always like 1.1. But it's configurable. It's just us that haven't done it properly. Or there was a bug or something. Something like this. But you can see I've got farmland for my tulips. What do we sacrifice here? Wait, I have 2 of these? That's cursed. Okay, Pag. Done. Dude, Charm Hunt, super fun. So we're gonna build a living elixir vault. And we can have a fun gamba with this as well. Could we have complete... We don't need to complete the vault in the gamba, DJ. But how about we have like a group of how many reputation points we get. Or how many god altars we complete. Like 1 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8, 9 plus. Something like that. Okay, let's build a party then. So the party should be like we kind of need all the chests here anyway. Biscuit Games has rerolled recently, I think. You know what? We're gonna have our master track record man to lead this vault. Hellpie Gaming has not killed a single Dylan ever. Hellpie Gaming is gonna lead this, and then the first thing I'm gonna add is a big living stack. We're gonna add more rerolls. More rerolls is gonna be our living enjoyer. Wait, why did I get curses? Is Hunterino cursing? Wait, what? Oh, because I selected Krisiki earlier by just selecting. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got 3x living. Do we want to do Iskal Fanboy? Iskal Fanboy isn't even awake. But you know what? I think it's time for Iskal Fanboy to join this vault. Yeah. Absolutely. So, because we are going to get... Like, we're going to get kill mobs. And we're going to get loot chests and all of this stuff. I kind of want to go with a plentiful man. Let's go with Poseidon and have double Hunterino. And curse the vault once. Poseidon, I hope you're in for this. And then let's do like a healthy 4 stacks of things. Because we don't have overpower here all the time. So it's going to be a pretty hard vault actually. Fitting for Hellpie to lead it. Luckus. Luckus can be our 4 times wooden. Actually, let me have a look if there's anyone that has 0 runs. Yeah, there is. Ashcode. Ashcode, you haven't had a single run. You're the highest level without a run that has 4 wooden. No, you're not. D Smiley is, but I can't add D Smiley. Because curse. So we got 4 times wooden. And let's do 4 times ornate as well. If we can. It's called Fanboy. By the way, you're in this vault. You better wake up, dude. Yeah. Jola. Jola is our ornate man and loot goblin man. And I know that we are chasing living, but like I'm trying to make it so that we can complete as many as possible as well. So like when we get, get this many gilded, get gilded chests or get whatever, I want to be able to do it, you know? Mackenzie. Actually, Corey hasn't had a single run. Does Corey dare to join? Yeah, Corey dares to join. It's going to be a pretty hard vault though. Get a couple of Phoenix stacks in here as well. We got Curry Kerry with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Curry Kerry. Atix 55555 with a funny mouth. You're our Phoenix man. Kerry, thank you so much, Kerry, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Galaxy Ice Reap with 100 bits saying, put me in coach for living if you need it. Yeah, do we want to double stack? Do we want to double stack? This would curse us twice, but you do have a very good... Like, we get an overpower stack. Like, is it worth going down that much time, though? I think it's a separation. I think that, like... I think we should run a vault after this where we mega stack living. And loot goblin. And go for charm hunting. And I think here we focus more on the reputation hunting. Devilman has 7 life. I think that's a bug in the rendering, Devilman. Yeah, you got 3. There's a bug in the rendering, unfortunately. Alfie wants to join. I can't add you, Alfie. You cursed the vault, unfortunately. Not your fault. I have 4x living and extended. Do we have a big extended boy, though? Like, if I add Steve... Steve... Then, you know, we only adding 2 minutes. Oh, your buddy Z! Your buddy Z can extend with 4 minutes. It only cost us challenge stacks. Okay, so now we got 20... 6.5 minutes in the vault. Augment the vault, maybe? Yeah, maybe. It might be a good idea to do a live... Like, we could do a bonus living stack at least. Wait, God of Thunder can actually join without with curses here, but not on anything else. Okay. Let me see if I have a bonus living man. Oh, Crenshaw is here. How are you doing, Crenshaw? No, we used Matthew already. No, we didn't. Matthew is not here. Right, Matthew's not here. Do we have a bonus 2 living that can join? I doubt it. Look at Javier. That's gilded though. Yeah, the bonus stacks are so damn rare, man. They're so very rare. We can have 1. My first vault? Hell yeah, your buddy Z. We can add a... There's surely someone has one bonus living stack that can join that doesn't have a legendary. But if I ask that in chat, you guys are going to misunderstand and everyone's going to start spamming. If I do this, there's less likely that you have a legendary. Here we go. Drill him. Drill him hasn't had a single run. Drill him is in for bonus living. Boom. Boom. How bad I can't join a second time? Yeah. Okay, so augment. What augment do we do then? Actually, we don't have any good augments for this. We kind of want dwellers. I see a lot of dweller things. I'm not a big fan of the cave themes, but maybe we go a cave theme here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Guys, I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We should definitely repair this wand. Are you guys ready, Dylan? This vault is going to be a lot harder because we don't have overpower. And actually, I should probably make an adjustment here in something. Let me do that in a second. Let me just repair this wand. I should probably make an adjustment in Hatred Totem here because it's not going to be that good with this build. I could just go back to Storm Arrow in case we get like some tanks or something. Yeah, probably. Good shout. Good shout. We do want Hunter. We have Hunter already. Still feel like Mana Barrier is so good. Last time we used Mana Barrier, it didn't work on the server. And it still bloody doesn't work on this server. What in the world? It's my shaders now? No, it's not. I tried this with shaders. It worked with shaders in my dev instance. You said you'd fixed it. You said it was a server desync, Josh. Well, it worked on my server. What the hell? Yeah, you know, it's probably just my broken server. Particles are off. That might be a thing. But it's not particles though, it's blocks. Does it work for you guys in update 19? Is anyone playing with Mana Barrier? Because I think it's an insane ability. Wings are dying? Yeah, but they still have one use. They still have one use. It's fine. It's okay for this vault. It's okay. Classic dev response worked for me. Must be a Peckbam issue. Oh dear. Tristram, thank for the 100 bits saying I have 3 times extended. Yeah, I got a 4 times in this one. Biscuit Games, thank you so much for the 100 bits and Canadian server. No, it's no longer a Canadian server. We swapped it. I got good ping now, remember? I don't know what a pebcac issue is. Josh is just like AFK'd. But look, Josh, it's not my shaders. It's very weird. Oh, problem exists between keyboard and mouse. Okay, what we say, or what I say, I remember this. I used to work in a help desk at a call center long time ago. And internally, I mean, how nerdy wasn't this? But internally we were like, there's some old man calling in. It's like, yeah, I've got some problems with my computer machine apparatus. And you know, it's like Friday evening. You're tired. Anyway, 7-0. Yeah, you're tired and you're like, okay, sir, yeah. What error is it? Well, it won't start properly. And the 20-year-old Iskal would say, well, maybe it's an error 40. And then laugh internally in my head. Because error 40 for me is the error exists 40 centimeters away from the screen. What a nerdy tech support response, though. I feel bad just thinking about having laughed at that back in the day. Make sure you join the vault, guys. Exclamation mark join in chat, or I'm here on screen. It gives you 13,000 experience to your companion. Hello, Hellpie. Are you bigger than me? You are bigger than me. Paggers. Okay, we are here to hunt God altars and living chests. How the heck do I find God altars easiest? Hunter shows them. Do I just keep hunting? We got a bunch of extra chests though, and we got an ore room. I actually don't know oh, I don't have a cooldown mana potion. I don't have a cooldown potion. That's silly, isn't it, this gal? Very silly. But yeah, they are shown by... there's one there. Preferably, I prefer to get Idona. Oh, loot living chests. Okay. I prefer to get Idona. Holy crap! This is bad! Uh-oh. They're so fast and they hurt so much. Okay, I don't feel like we're set up perfectly for this. There's another factory room here. What the hell? Why is my mana running out? Stupid ghost. I'm out of here. Yeah, I feel like I messed up. Like, we're not set up perfectly for this, are we? I don't have a map markers with me, so I can't mark where the altar was. I don't have overpower. Like, I have one overpower stack, but that's it. We don't have a lot of Hunter Reno. It's gonna suck later that we have dwellers here now. I feel like I've just messed this up. Toxic Vial. There we go! Yeah! Losing FPS on my mega computer of doom. From PC Specialist. Brr. Okay, I feel like I messed up basically. To be a companion, do you have to have a sub? No. Nope. You get a companion by just, there's a channel point redemption thing that you can get a booster pack. Or it says create companion, I think so. And you can create one by watching my stream for a little bit and earn 500 channel points. You don't need to be a sub, dude. Everyone's welcome here. Everyone's welcome. Welcome. On that note, welcome as a companion. Then once you have one, you make sure to join the vaults I run by typing join when I enter them. And then you get XP based on what kind of hype trains we've had. Glad to have you, dude. I can't see a goddamn thing. I'll be honest with you. Oh my... Phoenix stack used. It's the ghosts. The ghosts do so much damage. I think I managed to poison these again though. Why am I running out of mana? Thank you, Hellpie. That's another Phoenix stack! They two-shot me! The ghost two-shots me! I'm dead! What? Who selected this theme? The ghosts are just... like, I just die. Ghost trucks, yeah. There's a Tenos one here, so if I can just find some... What is that? What block is that? There are loads of them missing. Interesting. If I can just find some living. There's another god altar up there as well. Dude, this is a difficult vault. This goes to show just how powerful these companion challenges are when the vault is not completely overpowered. Okay, where are the living chests? I guess I just have to slow down. I shouldn't loot all of these. Does there have to be so many assassins? Is it really necessary that I drink my own urine? Thank you, Skull Fanboy. Your time to shine now, buddy. Been waiting for this moment. Ooh, the Nova explosion is actually sick. Where are the living chests? There's gonna be living chests in here somewhere. Okay, we go back. We go back here afterwards. Dodgeball for the win. Yep, you got it. Here we go. That's a terrible... I missed it. Okay, that Nova Explosion though. The combo with Nova Explosion, the Toxic Vial and Toxic Reaction is just insane. Oh, I love it. Okay, that's one. We got one. We got one, dudes. Man is frozen. Okay, let me go back. No, what is that? That's another Tenos. I kind of want Villara or Idona. Kill dweller mobs. How many? 8. Okay. We do have glued at the moment? Yeah. Can't believe I didn't bring my map markers or anything. Like I planned out for a vault and I just didn't even get the cooldown potion. Sigh. If the Gamboy's point on points earned, how do we know that it doesn't get 2 based on the expertise? That's a very good point. That's a very good point, actually. I feel though that we based it off of like completed ones, right? We can't actually track how many we get from the expertise. So we're just gonna have to cope. We're just gonna have to cope. Currently we're at 2. I think that's fairest. Because even I forgot that I had Divine. Is that okay, everyone? No hard feelings? No, the bonus counts. That is why I chose high. I knew that you had it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if so, that's okay. That's okay. We can do it. I know how we fix this. I know how we fix this. Calm down, Dylan. I know. Someone got to check the vault. I opened my screen right before I entered. I was talking about whether or not I should get all of them or what I should focus on. I opened it right before we entered. Someone can get us those numbers. Doesn't it show on the end screen? I don't know if it does include the bonus. I don't know. Just to be sure we can vote hunt that. I am calm, Kino. It is reputation outcome, so it's fair to say that the bonus should be included. I just thought that no one thought about it, so but people did think about it. So it's fair, the fairest way to do this. Very straightforward, Dylan. No one loses from this. I'll check. Yeah, thank you, DJ. We got one in here. Oh, it's an Idona. Okay, what is it? Mine unique vault doors. Alright, we got 2 ore rooms right next to us. Perfect. And we got 7 plentiful stacks on this crystal. I should just pick up these. On a plus note, we completed the elixir pretty quick, huh? Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have chosen low. Knowledge is power. How many? 6. Easy peasy. I got 1 from that POI, okay. I guess there's no death condition here. I guess if I die, we still get the reputation, right? I think that's how it works anyway. Dude, these ghosts are vicious, man. Also the skeletons. Thank you for the spells, guys. Keep me topped up if you're in this party and you have spells. Help me heal, please. Bro, it's so scary. Thank you, Skull Fanboy. It does cost a lot of mana to do the Toxic Vial. So that's at least good. Our horde mobs are jackpots. Okay, we got 4. There's one more here. PY, that is. Come on, Toxic Vial. There we go. Got 5. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's one more. All the babies survive for some reason. This build is meant to be played with the dice, by the way. So I'm feeling a bit of damage lack here. Toxic Vial, do your thing. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got the Idona favor. Where was that Idona? It was in the next room over. Do I even care about going back and getting the fruit? I mean, what if it's a star fruit though? But nah, never mind. Never mind, keep looking. Oh, did I get an egg? Oh, I got an egg to spawn. How long ago was that? I feel like that needs to be... Josh, can I suggest something? Let's see what the Dylans think about this. I feel like that message should almost be a title screen message. Or is that wrong? Of course he gets an egg and I don't. Here's a tip, guys. I'm playing on hard. So on hard, it's actually 25% harder to reach the threshold. I recommend, if you're egg hunting, like run heavily modified vaults. Loot as much as you can, kill as much as you can. Because it makes the egg spawn quicker. Yes, you're not going to get it every time. And you won't know if the vault can spawn them in. But yeah, that's how it's designed. I don't know if I care for the egg. I know that sounds weird, but I care for the I want the altars. Oh my lord. We haven't actually explored that much, so it could be, it's probably pretty easy to find this egg. I say that, I hear all these mobs and that's scary. Egg hunts for the Dylans. Okay. I'm scared of all these mobs that I ran away from. Not gonna lie. Charming is actually doing work. There's so many other particles going on that I feel like, how am I gonna see it in all this particle mess? Oh, dude. It's also a bad theme for it because you get these pink particles that falls down from the geodes. Ooh, but this is huge. Kill dungeon mobs. Do we have Dungeon Hunter? Do we have Door Hunter, by the way? I mean, we do have a Door Hunter, right? I missed it. Who's our Door Hunter enjoyer? We don't have a Door Hunter. Oh no, I have to find a dungeon myself? Hold on. I tried to give you Door Hunter, but nope. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. I missed it, dude. I missed it. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that then. Okay, well, we're going back to the rooms. I'm going to try and go in the rooms where we've been and look for a door. It's only 9, so like, unless we get the very tiny zombie dungeon, we should just need 1. I'm going to check here. Keep looking for the egg at the same time. Uh-oh. Don't want to get stuck here. Don't want to get stuck here. Thank you for the heals. Or the absorption. Can I get mana? Someone? Just someone have mana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's got fanboy. Or a punk skull at least. Yep! This is so damn scary. What the hell? Clear the room. Is there a dungeon down here? Oh no! Stop! Go get the guy! Go get the champion, please! He's got a bow! Is that a dungeon? No, it's just a zombie in the corner. Stop! Not fair. Here we go. I don't see any dungeons here. Unfortunately. Okay. Please mark the room with the egg, but the egg is hidden and must be found like a cake. We got some ideas. We got some other ideas. So personally, like, here's the way I look at this. I talked about this in another stream, and I'm very set on this idea. Hear me out, please. Don't judge me before hearing me out. If we are to have an egg hunt at all, it should be an egg hunt. Okay? I don't think there's any point in making it like, oh, here is the egg, and then calling it an egg hunt. I would much rather not have it be an egg hunt. Uh-oh. And just give the player the egg immediately. Because what's the point of an egg hunt if you always find the egg? If I really work hard, if I skip all other objectives and just look for this egg now, I'm gonna find it. Granted, this is a pretty hard vault, but yeah, I'm gonna find it. So a better solution, if you don't like the egg hunt, the fact that it spawns randomly and you have to find the room and everything, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, god damn it, that's my last Phoenix stack. I gotta be careful now. I gotta be very careful. In my humble opinion, is let's not do an egg hunt at all, if so. Let's just give the egg to the player once it's attracted. Like this whole idea with putting it in the next room or whatever, then what's the point of an egg hunt? That's how I feel. There's no, oh, we got another Nova explosion. That's huge. Now, I'm not saying that egg hunt is the solution. I'm not saying that that is the best way of doing it. It's the way we did it in update 19. But I don't think there's a point in having an egg hunt. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So there's a point with making the player run backwards. If you know where it is, you look at the map and you're like, okay, so I gotta run to that room. I don't know if I think that's very exciting. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I think that's like, ooh, that's great game design. Personally. But we have a few other ideas. We have a few other ideas to accommodate that it's not... If people don't like looking for it, like the cake hunt, there is a difference between this and the cake hunt. And the main difference is... that the cake hunt has an indicator when you close. So maybe this needs an indicator when you close. You see what I mean? That I could get behind or understand the sentiment for. Dude, I'm not gonna find we got the overpower now, okay. I'm not gonna find a dungeon, am I? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. It's big enough. It's gonna be big enough. Is it gonna be big enough? It's not gonna be big enough, is it? It's the one dungeon that has 7. Then the zombie dungeons has something similar. It's not big enough. Lol. That would be perfect. Yeah, so I'm fully open to something like that. Look, like we gotta continue to refine. We gotta continue to make things better. That's always what we do. And I think this is 1,000 times better than having the player run around and look for obelisks or nests in this case. I think that was the worst idea. And I'm glad we didn't do that. We have a few other ideas as well. They are all in this stage, but like we're thinking about the compass. Like we're thinking about the compass and the life of the compass. You guys remember? We are big enjoyers of the compass. Everyone wants to give it a new life. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Villara. Loot wooden chests. Can we do this? Is there any chance we do this with fruit? I feel like the mobs are the main problem, but we do have overpower for quite a while here. There's so many ornate. Why wasn't it loot ornate chest, huh? The combo with Nova Explosion as well is huge here. But yeah, a visual indicator when you're close, that would make sense to me. But maybe the idea of having it be an egg hunt in the first place is wrong. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't have an ego around this. I don't care. I want to make a fun, as fun as possible, right? I want to make it exciting, and be a good game mechanic. That's my main priority. But I just want to like explain my thought process around it because I think it's important. Okay. Ooh, we got Hunterino for longer. Thank you. Thank you. More rerolls. I'm suing you for damage to my ears. Oh. Dude, lower the volume, man. How many more? Not that many more. We can do this. Was there an exit here somewhere? Still have overpower, right? Yeah, we still have overpower. I feel like the wooden hasn't extended that much. I feel like we just haven't found a... I died so quickly, my goodness, what in the world? Bro, that was so quick. I must have got double tapped by an archer or something in the back and then got knocked off. Those raids sucks? Yeah. Oh no, we killed a Dylan. Wait, no, we killed many a Dylans. Jola was level 10. Jola was level 10. Ay. In season 2, when you die, it's not as harsh as it is in season 1. I am sorry. But I have to just say something here. Every single time Duck from Hell leads a party, we die. So sad, dude. Give Jola one of my hearts. Angry Dad wants to donate one of his hearts. What do we think of that, Dylan? Give my heart too. Donate mine also. Oh my goodness. Everyone is wanting to resurrect them for their own hearts. I'll donate a heart. Take mine, says Veronica. Dude, this is such a wholesome community. Should we just resurrect these and take the hearts from all of these other Dylans? Because we're so close to the end of the season. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. It's so close to the end of the season. Joel has been resurrected with Angry Dad's heart. Let me add so that we can remove the hearts. Your buddy Z has been resurrected with Veronica's heart. God of Thunder has been resurrected by Ice Dagger's heart in a second. Crap. I spelt it. God of Thunder 27-4. Corey has been resurrected with Sam J's heart. Corey don't exist. What the hell? Corey Cape. And Drillim has been resurrected by Gicky's heart. And lastly, I mean, this is a beautiful moment. DJ Hilla has resurrected Atix 5555555. Guys, you're back. You're back because Angry Dad, Veronica, Sam J, Gicky, DJ Hilla all sacrificed a heart, and I missed one person when I wrote it down. What a wholesome community. Look, it's the end of the season. The death mechanic is changing in season 2. I think this was very, very wholesome. I'm gonna have to do this. These statues will not get an apartment. For now, I'm gonna put them in a chest, just so that we can double check the VOD later for me and Josh. Boom. GG, guys. I can't believe how I got sniped. I can't believe that Hellpie Gaming has done it again. Like, I'm not trying to unalive in his vaults. He's not trying to unalive me. He's being super, super friendly. Yeah. God damn it. So how did we end on this? Because we didn't get the last Villara. We lost our reputation point there. Or we didn't get it. I don't know how it works. So now I'm going to need that VOD Hunter DJ. What was... We had 3, 19, 3, and 7. We had 7... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3. 3 reputation points. That was awful. We would have got 4 there if I would have died. And then the next group would have won. But now 9% takes it home. Oh, man. Hellpie Gaming should get the curse badge for most deaths as a party leader. Yeah, actually, true. Gutless Turtle says, I have the mobs that start with 1 heart. Oh, the overpower? Nice, Gutless Turtle. More machine, thank for the 6 months, dude. Biscuit Games, thank you so much for the many bit donations. Saying egg should be a hunt, not a given. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. It's the chair to keyboard interface, exactly. 400 bits from the turtle as well. Thank you, dude. And Lucky's, thank you, dude. Duck from Hell is secretly the landlord and is increasing rent by the day. It's true. Matt Shorty, thank you for the 100 bits saying season 1 is over. Technically, we're on 1.5. Yeah, exactly. True. True. Who won the Gamba? The first group, the 0 to 3%. Or 0 to 3. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Let's take all the learnings that we got from that and let's do that again. Let's do one more of these. I enjoy this, but I think I can do a lot better if I'm just not stupid. Here, we're gonna go with cooldown here instead, because that's gonna help us a lot. Potion, yeah, exactly. Did you not have Phoenix stacks? No, I had Phoenix stacks. I was just so dead all the time. We're gonna pick another theme, I think. Although I don't have any themes. Maybe I need to gamba some. But okay, let's focus. Let's focus. Let me think. Let me think what we do here. And yeah, we're gonna build a party. I mean, maybe we're gonna be. We didn't get a single charm, by the way. Kick. Maybe it's better to just run a party with a lot of overpower stacks again. Maybe I'm just too bad without the overpower. Upgrade your vial as well, Iskal. I could do that. Do you want to get a brew instead? Or whatever it's called. Isn't it called brew? It is called brew. I'm your man for the job, says Luke Tagan. Is it expensive to craft a brew? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't see the recipes, can I? I need to restart. Crap. How do I see this easiest? Like this, maybe? There, I think I saw it. Okay. Okay. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this old school. I'm gonna take a screenshot. And then manually put it in. It's just a bug in my version. It's fixed if I restart, but I don't want to restart. Golden apple. Okay, we're gonna need 2 of these bad boys. There and there. Then Vault Diamond block. There and there. Bamboo. No, wait, we don't want a bamboo. Wait, do we want a bamboo? No, we want the slaughter. What is that mushroom? I guess we can add this thing last. We need a bottle. And then we need an echo pug thing. Oh, crap. And then diamonds. Vault diamonds. There. Slaughter. Boom. Then I'm gonna need some vault diamonds to do the thing, the infusion. So this does 70% cooldown. This is so much better. I didn't know Iska was a heart surgeon. What the heck, dude? I'm definitely not. Can you imagine? I would be terrible at that. Okay, let's build a party then. So here's what we're gonna do. Luktagon said, I'm your man. Yeah, Luktagon got 2 of them and 5 gilded stacks. Okay, so let Luktagon lead this. And do we have a super overpower? We do have 3 people still here with super overpower. I'm gonna give this one to Sanjin, who has had the least run out of these 3 people. Only 1 run. So Sanjin, I hope that you're here. I'm not gonna double check because it's more fun this way. But Sanjin, I hope you're here. Then we want to just mega stack the living again. Extreme Rupert can join. And we already have ornate stacks. Like, the chests are important because of the tasks. No, we have gilded stacks. Okay. Let's do a big ornate stack as well. I don't want to curse with that plea. Let's do Gurkur Finsinte. Yeah. How you doing today, Gurkur? And then a big wooden. I feel like there's a lot of wooden tasks, but maybe I'm just, you know, maybe that's not true. We don't have a 7. No. Let's do a 5er. Let's do... Oh, we can't do a 5er either, dude. Okay, I might have to change my mind here. Maybe Nugora joins this one, and Gurkur cannot join this one. Because I had more ornates. I know it's a bit annoying. But yeah, then we could do Lost Dragon, who hasn't had a single run. Yeah, that's fair. Now, we only have 1 Door Hunter. That might be bad. But if we extend the vault now... where was Chris? What did Chris have? Chris has triple Door Hunter these days. Is it worth taking an extra curse for this, do we think? That's an extra 2.5 minutes lost. But it might be worth it. Door and Phoenix. Yeah, I'm more concerned with getting a big extended here. Your buddy Z... No, your buddy Z has already had a run today, so we can't have him. Oh, we could have Underwater DBA. Underwater DBA can join with 4 times extended, double totemic. Yeah, that's how we do it. I don't think we need Wealthy, but Plentiful? Plentiful surely. Plentiful surely is going to be strong. Do we have a 6? Oh, Multibrune with another Door Hunter. We can't. We need like a Loot Goblin combo. Crap. Okay, Plentiful 4. Double Glued. And Charming. Pira Ninja. Very defensive built companion with 14 gemstones. Great skin! Wait, is that a piranha in a little cube on your head? I love it, dude. I love it. That's amazing. Pile Hunter, important. Fan of Iskal fanboy. Okay. Dude, you have... What is this? You got 2 different accounts so that you can play twice? Soulful March has hit the 50. Hell yeah, Soulful March. Brother, congratulations. You're going to get that golden creeper. Are you going to keep hunting them for the top 85 slots to get the pink one? Double loot goblin, that's what we need best. That's what we need. But you do have coin explosion, which unfortunately curses us. But yeah, we would really benefit from having loot goblin here to get the charms, right? So, let's see here. Mad Kim only has 1 heart. Wait, 2 cups to go. 2 cups to go. What an amazing looking derpy skin with a red IB. I love the mustache. 2 cups to go, you're in with the double loot goblin. Okay. That's it, dudes. We don't have a Phoenix stack. Do I have a Phoenix stack in the party? Only 1. Oh, do we have anyone that can join? Yes. Mr. Snooker. Mr. Snooker is there to protect us. And we do Elixir again. I enjoyed the Elixir because we're killing a lot of mobs. Nova Explosion? Do I not have it? Oh, I don't have Nova Explosion. Oh, do we have like a triple? Because Nova Explosion is huge. It's super good. With an AP build. Yeah, let's add Nightwolf. Nightwolf, you're in our with Nova Explosion. Double. Okay, this is going to be good. So then maybe I should go back. Yeah, I should go back, shouldn't I? I should skip this again. God damn it. God damn it. I should skip this and I should go back and go this. How do I not have enough points now? Oh, because I took mana barrier. But still. Should be 1 more. Boom. Like that. Can never get around, says Dwayne. Aww. Working on it, Dwayne. Working on it. Dawson! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Dawson. Rud. How you doing, Dawson? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Matey with the 250 saying, so are you going to nerf Ghost now? Do we think that did we think that Ghost needs nerfing? XQ is in the house, the amazing builder. How are you doing, XQ? Thank you for the 18 months. Damn, it was quite a while since I was here. Yeah. What's up, XQ? Did you get tired of Iskall Man? Or are you still an Iskall Man enjoyer, but you've just had a long summer break? Yes, please nerf them. Yes. No. Yes, they suck. I think... Do you guys want me to be honest what I think here? I think Ghosts are actually in a very good position because I think that they are challenging. But I think they are mispositioned. Maybe they shouldn't be in cave vaults. Maybe we should find another vault for them. Because the Orebound, which is what the skeletons are called, are already pretty dangerous. They already have decently high damage and bows. The ability to spawn in with bows. And so I think that the ghost scaling is fine, but maybe they shouldn't be in that vault. Maybe they should be an assassin in another vault. Nethervault? No, not Nethervault. No, because Nethervault is already keck. But maybe they should be elsewhere, you know? Or they should be tanks instead of assassins. Yeah, that's an interesting take as well. That's an interesting take. Like buff their health a little bit then, if so. Maybe, yeah. Yo, XQ, it's good to see you, man. The man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I didn't see what you said there, XQ. I love the man's skin, by the way. It's so damn good. Holy. How you doing, the man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Talia Twist, thank you for the 18 months and hashtag never really ever leaving. Thank you. Then Blake Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Blake Jen. How you doing today, Mr. Blake Jen? With a meshy skin. Biscuit Games would have been saying, does level count toward top 85? Yeah, it does, Biscuit Games. Yep. It's level plus gemstones. So you have, can't really math, but 60? You have 60 gemstones worth. True Real Cursed Warrior, thank you for the 100 saying, is there a way to check how many gemstones I've collected? If not, could you check mine quickly? There's a way in the extension. I don't know where you see it. You got 11 plus your level. So you're doing good. You're doing great. Finally home here if needed. What's up, BD? Welcome home. Wings. Oh yeah, we need new wings. True. Take them off. Okay, we need drink it scrap. Oh, okay. Taggers. No, I don't think that... I think that ghosts are a good mob to have in the game, but maybe they're mispositioned in that vault. That's I can agree to that. We don't have an augment, so we're gonna run random. Unless we run the... No, we don't want to run the bear one. Okay, Trinket Forge. Wings. Boom. But now we're much better suited for this now. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. The extension works for mobile now with gems. Yep, yes it does. You can't have chat and the extension open, and you need to have the extension open for them to drop. Markers, thank you. Thank you. Good point. 7 different legendaries with a new reroll. Hell yeah, Geeky. Hell yeah, dude. Well, wait, no. 1, 2, 3 plus a Phoenix stack. Unless you're counting these as legendaries. They're not legendaries, they're like Omega and Epic rarity. This is Omega rarity, these are Epic rarity. But you're looking good, Geeky. You're looking great. Under the streamer boat section, it's kind of grayed out. Oh, you're telling where to find things. Much more with the 100-bit saying, I'm so sorry, sir. I was not here for your big bingo run with my OP Sag. Had a vet appointment with my dog and was sure I went to sleep with my companion. Oh, don't worry, Matchmer. Don't worry, dude. I hope everything is okay, man. We did good. Yeah, we did good. You were with us anyway. Mom King Gamer with the 200 bits saying, yeah, I'm catching the stream time. How you doing, Mom King Gamer? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was trying to keep the stream going for a little bit longer today for the Americans. Okay, we got a sand vault. I think this is better. I actually think that this is better. It's not my favorite theme. In fact, I bloody hate this theme. I really do. It's really... I don't like it. But it's better. It's better. It's going to be better. Luke Tagon is leading this. Join the vault right now to get the 13,000 experience if I win. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. And our goal is to get reputation points. We have another gamba. And it's how many reputation points we come out with. This is where we start. I'm going to screenshot this. Okay, I have it on my other screen. There we go. Boom. Whew, here we go. What's the best strategy for doing this? It's just basically run and scan and then use the potion to reset my hunter, I think. Now we have overpower in every single room, so this should be a lot easier. Or room M2 or 1. Oh, it's an Idona. What is it? Kill dungeon mobs. Okay, let's get the door hunter going. Door hunter, please. We have 2 stacks of it. Thank you, Chris. Why am I still looking manually? I was like determined that there was one in here. How many dungeon mobs? 6. Now I didn't mark it, but it's the ore room after the village. In case I want to go back. It's not super important. I feel like we need to change that loot table to be like charms. Or something. Is that a... No, that's a vendor. Nice dash, dude. Well played, Skull. Oh, another one of these. It's exciting. You gotta admit, Dylan, like for us who've played Voltas for a long time, where that's been in play for a long time, it's kind of exciting to see our old puzzle room, or like to fly through our old puzzle room. It gives me the feels, you know? What was that? That's the puzzle room. It's a new room in update 20. Does the village mobs count as dungeon mobs? No, they're guardians. They're guardians. They be guardians. Dude, we are unlucky with this. Might as well drink that. Extremely powerful potion. Oh, it's back? Yeah, we've redone it. Please do it. I want to see it. Yeah, we did it earlier in the stream and it didn't work. As like it's a work in progress. It's not finished. It's got like big bugs and stuff at the moment, so there's no point in me showing it. But it's basically a memory game where you get presented 4 sigils at random, and then you gotta remember, you see them for 5 seconds, and then you gotta find those 4 sigils in the room, in the floor, and mine them. If you mine the wrong one, you fail. And then in the final product, there will be like a spawn of guardians if you fail. If you succeed, you get loot, like the X-Mark room. And the reason I designed it like that, I actually designed this room. I looked at my documents for this. I designed that room. Oh wow, that just disappeared. Weird. I designed that room on like October 30th last year. Almost a year ago now. Been crazy fast year. Yeah, so it should have been in ages ago, but no one did it back then, and so I'm glad that we could do it now. Man, I need to reset my map overlay. You skipped 2 dungeon doors? No, I think they've all been vendors. Every single one that I've seen has been vendors. It's not just dungeon doors shining up here, it's vendors too. And this is bad. We're losing a lot of time. There's a dungeon. There's a dungeon, and maybe up there is another god altar. Oh, and it's the smallest one. Is it gonna be enough? Okay. Iskall, they do so much damage, Iskall. They do so much damage. Holy. Does it work on mobile? I don't believe I've seen that. Yeah, as long as you have the extension open on the mobile. It's a Twitch limitation. You have to have the extension open. So you can't have the chat open as well, because then you don't see the screen where they drop over my stream. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, so we got 1 Idona. Paggers. Idona is the one I want most, I think. Idona and Belara, both of them. There's one here. There's a dungeon in this room as well. I'm gonna mark it. Where did I see it? There. Another Idona. Gilded chest. Okay. Okay, let's run a Hunterino, please. Let's run the Hunterino stack that we have. Pretty please. Who has the Hunterino? It's Sangyun. Sangyun, you here, brother? That timed out. Sangyun. There's another Idona down here. Loot ornate chest, this one is. There are no gilded chests in here. I'm scanning. I'm getting a hunter's thingy. Hunter's instinct. So many mobs, damn. Yep. Well, that's another thing. Like when you modify the vault, when the companions modify the vault, we're getting that increased mob spawns. There wasn't a single gilded chest in any of those rooms. That's kind of annoying. Ah, thank you, Sanguine. Thank you, sir. Okay, we'll just get a... Ah, there we go. Here we're just gonna make sure to kill all the mobs because of the creepers blowing things up otherwise. Thank you, 2 cups to go. Man, we've had a good adherence today. Love to see it, Dylan. Okay, here we're just gonna drop one of these. And just clear the room. This is such a good room for this. Here we go. It's so fun, man. It's so damn good. Okay, if I now mark this room with green, then I go back, take the Idona one afterwards to loot the ornate chests. And this room has a lot of ornate chests, like a lot of them. And I just leave these. That's strategy. How many more do I need? Yeah, I could finish this here, right? Most likely. There we go. Okay, so now I go... Hold on, I'm gonna be efficient. I go to the orange one right next to me. Then come back, then loot all the ornate chests. Boom. The gem sound is not loud, distinct enough between Escal talking. Okay, that's a fair point, I guess. Oh, I got it. Wait, is there no feedback when you take an altar? DJ, can you note that down as a note for me on stream notes, please? There needs to be a feedback sound when you activate a god altar. That's weird. It's too loud, says Paulmare. I think you can lower your browser sound. I heard feedback. Yeah, basically, it's weird. It's a bit weird. Josh, when you activate a god altar, there's no like ding or anything like this. You know, I'm an enjoyer of feedback sounds and feels. I think it's important. So we should add that. Hellfire has just given you guys a little tutorial for how to activate the sound in chat, by the way. There we go. Oh, it said you gain 2 favors. It actually says when it triggers the divine, when the expertise triggers, it says that you get 2. I didn't know that. So we gained 2 there. We got an extra on. Nice. Okay, there was a Tenos up here, I think. We don't really want Tenos, but we also want everything, I guess. Kill assassin mobs? Oh, hell yeah. Easy peasy with these, with overpower. Go this way. I'm using my laptop speakers, so I have to keep stream audio at 90-100%. So in comparison, it gets unnoticed. It's not. I'm not actively listening. Might be a me issue. I mean, yeah, I don't know what volume it's set to, but it's always going to be a challenge, right, to get it completely 100%. It is what it is. Okay, we can kill these. It's so good. it's so fun. Oh man, that's a great pylon as well. I love it. Just see the counter go up. My goodness. There must be someone that's going for the prestige power for double the companion thing, and then get an overpower and build and makes a build like this. Every vault with your companion, you can get 20 minutes overpower and just do this. Oh, dude, it's broken. I'm not gonna lie, like it's broken. It's broken. Let's be honest, it's broken. But that's good. It's fun. OMG still streaming. W stream day. Yeah, man. Doing a little bit later today. We're back again tomorrow. Don't forget, Dylan. We're back again tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time, and then I'll be after that. We'll be back on Sunday. So now we go all in. Yeah, we go all in this week. And then next week, Iskal will be doing some manly man stuff. Thank you, Luke Taggen. Is that one or is that an elixir stone? It's an elixir lodestone. Oh my goodness, really? Do we still have Hunter Reno active? No. Oh man, it was going so well. Now I'm finding nothing. There was some that we skipped as well. I'm gonna scan here. What is it? Loot wooden chests. Okay. Give me my mana. Woof. Bad room for wooden chests. Like, no big POIs here, but because I have the totem, it's just so fast. I'm just refilling my potion as well. It's so broken, dude. It is. It is what it is. Death staring them down, yeah. I do a lot of damage though, so I can't like be too greedy. Okay, just 5 more chests. Boom. We got one favor there. Was that another Idona? That was another Idona. Paggers. As long as you guys, my Dylans, keep me up with the overpower, this is easy peasy. Loot mobs, that's nice as well. That means that I can run a little bit easier. Dude, are we gonna get like kill dwellers now? We've just had 2 dweller spawners next to each other. We scan here. We scan. Yeah, I got a screenshot, Lady Moonshadow. I got a screenshot. Don't need VOD watching. What is this? Oh, another Idona. Living chests. Dude, we haven't really looted a single living chest, have we? I think, honestly, I think this is the better way to do it, though. Like, you split up the charm gathering with the task gathering. I think it's better that way. Smarter. Can we get Hunterino rolling again? We have 1 more stack, I think. Maybe we don't. No living POIs down here. That's 29 chests as well. That's a lot. I got rock solid and 5 times living in that reroll. Nice ace and 8s. Congrats, dude. That's a good roll. There's so many ornate chests everywhere. I'm gonna mark this orange. This is an ornate room. There's like 20 ornate chests in here. I didn't realize I had rerolls. Yep, and we keep refilling them every stream. It's season 1.5. Worst living POI ever. Thank you, Sangin. So we don't have another Hunterino stack then. My bad. Okay. I guess we can manually scan. Are you kidding me? Not a single living POI in any of these rooms. What? What is going on? I'm being trolled. Here we go. Okay, there's more living downstairs as well. And there. Nice. Take a grenade. Wait! Excuse me? Did I got a trap? How? How did I get a trap? What? Thank you, Iskal Fanboy. I mean, the fan of Iskal Fanboy. Not the same person. Where was the living downstairs? Here? Yeah. Bug discovered? Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe too many things were happening on the screen. So, like, it miscalculated. I don't know. But this is good. We finish it here. Nice. 2 favors again. Paggers. We're doing great this time. 6 minutes remaining. I did see... Was there a tennis I saw here? Was that in this room? Yeah. Yeah, what is this? Let's see what it is. Loot gilded chests. Okay, we can go backwards because there was definitely a gilded chest in the rooms backwards. 100%. 23 gilded chests for a Tenos. Oh, there was living now. What? So there was living. Thank you, Rupert. Thank you, Chris. Chris, why are we doing Door Hunter now, by the way? Uh-oh. What if we get a dungeon requirement? Chris is like, well, tough, I guess. I guess so, Chris. Okay, well, I didn't see any guild in these. We got an extra scan. I don't know what I saw earlier. Thank you, Piranha. And there we go. It's a little bit buggy, I feel. Luke Goblin, thank you, dude. Yeah, I feel like the particles are bugging out, like just not showing. This was the ornate room, right? Yeah, this is the ornate super room. Some gilded there, though. Just roll 3x wooden at level 5. Is that 5? Is that worth keeping? Yeah, that's worth keeping. Dude, that's an amazing start. Bro, that's insane. That's a good start. Congrats. It's very, very rare to get like a 5 stack of anything. We just have a lot of companions, like a lot of Dylans. And that's it. And we've been running this season for a while as well. So people have had time to build up their companions. Don't underestimate the hard work they've done. Okay, I'm feeling like the movement is pretty good right now. Phone button. But okay, now we cleared this room, I guess. Hope for a Hunter's Instinct to spawn. We got loot problem, maybe get some charms. Oh, I placed a marker. Oops. I remember when I changed Hunter to no longer require a specialization per chest you searched for. And I remember when I started that stream and I was like, I've fixed it. I fixed Hunter. And I had. Like, I think it was very bad when you had to like remember to flask every time in between vaults. And it was just a chore. There we go, we got that. Nice. Doesn't take a lot of POIs, like it goes pretty quick. Feels like we're getting double rewarded per thing. You remember that, Chris? The reason I started thinking about it was, is Hunter too strong? But no, I like it. I like it. I think it's good. Allows you to do things like this, right? Okay, there's definitely at least one God Altar here, probably two. That's a Wendar. Loot wooden chests. We could possibly do that in 1 minute. Was the one downstairs as well, or am I tripping? No, that's a God Altar right there. Let's see if it's an Idona. It's another Wendar, okay. Loot ornate chests. I mean, we do have a marker somewhere, but my map isn't working, so I'm gonna do the wooden one. I think it's more likely. I'm hungry. God damn it. I might actually exit this room. Yeah. I'm gonna go to another room. Search for wooden. Here's a marker for an exit. I'm free with 5x wooden. I can't sub you in now, unfortunately. I clicked the wrong thing. How many do I need? 57. Oh man, how many was that? Like 20? Nice. It doesn't get old, the Totem of Hatred. It's very excited. Very exciting still. There's another one here. Kill tank mobs. Yeah, tank mobs in this team are actually rare. Overall, like, running this run in the last one, I feel like I need to adjust and make sure that there should probably be more kill tasks. And something that we have been thinking about doing for a while is more bingo-esque like... what's it called? Tasks. Would you guys think that's a good idea? Would you guys like the idea of having god tasks be like kill mobs in a certain amount of time, like the challenging ones? Or is that stupid? Is it better with just grind tasks? Because there's something to be said for grind tasks and god altars. Like, it makes sense because you're playing the vault doing these things anyway and you get rewarded for it. Whereas if it's grind tasks, it may be taking all your focus. But on the other hand, reputation is quite strong now. And it's going to be even stronger in update 20. Like I said, we do have a feature for it there. Are there any living chests here? No. I don't think so, at least. Might have been some up top. There's a Wendy boy. There was a bunch, one room back. Was there only one room back? Okay, I'm going. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. One room back, you say? Because I do remember seeing a big living node. The sound is funny. Nice look. What's up, Mini Pantaloon? Good to see you, friend. Was it in this room? Tell you what, we'll do a scan here and then we'll see. I'll eat an orange as well. At least 15 down here. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch here, but I don't think there's enough. Oh crap, our overpower is out. I think we don't have any more overpower stacks. Okay. We can kill the mobs, it's just not as clean. That's not enough. We're in a bit of a pickle now, Dylan. In a bit of a pickle. So I missed out on the whole stream because Discord refused to ping me on the Twitch announcement. Pain. Oh, it seems like you cannot get gems when you are resting. I got one, but the counter didn't go up. The counter could be wrong, Matchmer. The counter in the extension is not to be trusted 100%. There we go. There's the one I saw. Okay, perfect. Why did I place it so off center here? Yeah, you're not supposed to get gemstones dropping if your companion isn't awake, but maybe we... I don't know. Maybe it was a bug then. Do your thing, Vile. Let the poison do its job. Hell yeah, dudes. We got one there. Okay, enough with that little cheeky lemon. God damn it. Oh. Resting is different than sleeping, maybe? Oh yeah, resting is different. Resting, you should still get them. Resting, you can still get gemstones. Yep. Because resting just means that you've had a vault run that day. You can still get gemstones. GG, dudes. How many did we get there, huh? Oh, wow. We got a lot, man. Wait, we got 7 Idona, 3 of the other one. That's 10. 0 Villara, and 3 Wendar. Wait. Let me recount. Let me just check if it says here. It says here that we got... we completed 9, but it doesn't say how much reputation we got here. So, 7, 10, 13. We got 13! Holy, that was a good run. I mean, thank you, Dylan. We wouldn't have done it without you guys. Miri takes home the jackpot, wins the 100k. Congratulations, Miri. Thunderlord with the 75k. Congratulations. And Gypsy Danger with the 50k bronze medal. Congratulations, dudes. GG. Woof. That was good. That was really good. Okay. Now, let's open our crates. Let's get some of the fruit that we've spent back. Oh, I had my chromatic card in my inventory or in my deck. Hell yeah. Got an augment there as well. Always nice. Put this away. See if we get any star fruits here. No star fruits. 10 seals. That's nice. That one felt pretty weak in comparison to the others for a Blackouts one. Oh, we got a Mega Evolution pack though. And some more oranges, some more mangais. Nothing special, I don't think. 9 oranges we come up to. 9 oranges, a bunch of mangoes. No star fruits though. We spent one today though. I love this model, by the way. It's so pretty. It's so damn pretty. It's gorgeous. Well done, DGA. And for those of you who didn't see this earlier, this is a new block that's coming to update 20. Forgive me for it being a little bit work in progress at the moment, but essentially you can hopper stuff into this thing, and it automatically opens your booster packs for you. You can see them here, very cool. So you can sit here and you can just select whenever you find something that you like, or you can select to juice, and you just go through all the cards like this. Ooh, that's a good card. And the result of your selection... Oh, an implode card. The result of your selection is pushed out to the bottom, so you can have a barrel underneath. And the card juice can just be put in this machine, and then with the redstone signal, instantly juices, like that. And it would be an item, of course. It's just a missing texture at the moment. Very cool. You can also do it with jewels. Very, very nice. You can automate things and stuff. We'll do that next time, probably tomorrow. Anyway, I was gonna ask, but I think it's fine that you carry those balls on your inventory at all times, Iskal. Yeah, gotta have my balls, dude. My 3 balls. Raffle time? Yep. Guys, thank you so much for today. 6 hours almost. I've had so much fun. I missed you guys so much, and it's so glad to be back. The Infernal, thank you for the 100 bits. And Silent Face is in the house. Thank you for gifting us up. Feskdesk is here. Feskdesk is here. Feskdesk. I haven't seen Feskdesk all season. Oh my goodness, this is a legend. Good to see you, man. Wookie Tosser, thank you for the 44 months as well. Yeah, tomorrow we stream again. 2 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. my time. We miss you too. Thank you, Ghostwing. 1 p.m. UK. Whatever that is, it's in America. And we'll have more fun. I think we'll continue some reputation hunt. Reputation and experience gain. I really enjoyed this. And it was really fun to run with some super vaults. So, yeah. Raffle time. Thank you so much for today. I hope you guys had fun with the gemstones. We got some big collectors today. Mate has done great. Yeah, Ghostwing has done good. Soulful March hit. Arion Splash with the 33. Guybrush with the 15. Elite Ace has got a loads. Harley has got loads. Yeah. Pandemonium got loads. Yeah, guys, you've done good. Alright. Here we go. Let's raffle. Everyone who didn't get a vault run today just got 13,000 experience. And this guy, the 62 millimeters, just got 100,000. And got an amazing looking skin, by the way. Amazing looking skin. You're going on the wall, Mr. 62. I think it's this guy who is replaced. Wow, look at that skin! Bro, if you did that skin yourself, you're such an artist. Look at the color blend. Oh, a little IB there, though. You know, a little cheeky IB. Thank you guys so much for today. I'm now up to 42 gemstones. Hell yeah, Hellpie. You're insane, dude. You're insane. Take care, everyone. Be nice. I see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Have a great evening. See you guys later. Bye.